Jam, everybody. Welcome to the weekend Saturday trade analysis. I want to appreciate everyone that was there last night. I also want to appreciate those who continue to join us every time that we set up the space. Thank you for following. Thank you for being here. Thank you for also supporting the community. Before we proceed, I want to appreciate God on our behalf. I want to also appreciate God on behalf of the host of you. And I want to also thank God for giving us life, because it is the life that God has, it is because God has kept us. That's why we're able to gather here today. I also want to thank God for our families. Yeah. Okay, so I want to invite you to post this space, share this so that people know that we are live. I've already sent my own post. I want to encourage you all to share this space so that your followers, your friends, and those who are hoping to have us come on, you know that we are live. Okay, thank you very much. Good to have you, and Mosifo. I see you all absent.
GM, everyone.
Because Zikri and Rising Phoenix. Okay, Tommy, you want to speak?
Yeah, GM, everyone. GM, Uchenna, Rising GM. Jose, I see you, Mosinfo. Bibola, I see you. Every one of you that always join. Sadiq, I see you. GM to you guys. Welcome to this weekend crypto analysis. Out of passion, we continue to do what we know how to do best, despite us from the Satan and the plans to distract our movement. We still remain focused in what we are doing. Thank you. I want to thank you. Thank you, Uchenna, for always being active and calling and checking and asking for us to keep the space up, despite I'm not being okay, not being sad, and being on medication, but the passion still makes us to do this every day. I want to thank you, Uchenna. Thank you so much. I want to thank some of you that reached out to me. I want to also thank some of you that sent something to me. Uchenna, Bibola, and the template. I think these three persons reach out to me, send something. You know, I appreciate you guys. Also, some of you that also put me your prayers. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. You know, in life, we cannot predict what will happen tomorrow. That's why God is greatest. That's why God is bigger than us. You know. Today we can be okay. Tomorrow morning, something terrible might happen. Like it's like a joke. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Sometimes when some circumstances coming around, you'll be like, how? But it has happened. There's nothing you can do. Sometimes it looks like a joke. It looks like, can they rewind this thing? So I will be inside the room. I will not go outside. You know. But that's why God is God. You know. That year when we were growing up, when we were growing up, then if we hear that someone passed away, what makes it more fearful is if that person was someone that you just saw in the morning going out to work, coming back in the night, you hear that was an accident that the person lost his life. Among all the deaths we used to fear then, that one we used to fear that one more, because someone that you just saw this morning going to work, coming back, you hear that the person is now in the mall. The thing used to make us so fearful then as little kids. We will not be able to sleep in our rooms. Despite that the person is not living with us, but we'll be so scared. You know, if someone was sick and passed away, that one, the fear used to be so less. But someone that you just saw in the morning, in the night, you cannot see the person again. So that kind of thing. You know, when it happens, you'll be like, is this a drama? I keep wishing. I wish they could rewind that very day, so I will not go out. I could not go. I will not go out. I was on space here. The space was on. From gym, I came back again. Check people that request for mic. Carry my bike to go out. So many things was like making me not to go out again, but. You know, being always alone. I said, let me just go and socialize. So that is it. You know. So I said, let me drive out and just maybe 30 minutes, 1 hour. Come back again. But that is it. So sometimes I feel like, can this thing be rewind back? So it will be that I didn't go out. I will be inside. Cannot imagine myself someone now working with using walking stick to walk. It's crazy though, but all the same, it's part of life. It's part of experience. For God to give us life is something to appreciate God for. You know, it's not easy. Some people might even go out that day and they will lose their life totally. But by His mercy, I'm alive and I'm here again. Waiting for maybe next week. I have appointment with doctor by Monday, so by next week I will see the condition and they see if the surgery will be done very fast, but me, I'm trying to reject that surgery. But doctors are insisting. Till Monday first, I will know. Let them come. If it's in Africa, everything must be this way. People, every small thing surgery. In Africa, this kind of thing, just arrange them sharply. Each one at town, I want to go do surgery. But it's the way they are. It's the way that the medical system work. That is the only thing they know. They don't know about our own way of treatment. So, guys, today the fear and greed index in the market, as we normally do every week or every day, market has been going up and down. Most people have been enjoying the little pump we had since 2 weeks or 3 weeks now. I think the pump started ending of June, seriously, and this July has been so Though June didn't pump very well, but July from 2nd of July, it's been uptrend until now. So the fear and greed index today is sitting at 74. In the other fear and greed index app, still indicating that we are in the fear, in the greed moment of the market. Market cap saying is 69, still showing that it's also greed. And today, Bitcoin is sitting at this weekend at 118,244.31 cents. And in the past 24 hours, Bitcoin has actually lost 0.43%. Ethereum also lost 1.75% in the past 24 hours. XRP gained 0.04%. BNB lost 0.27%. And Solana lost 1.48%. Doge gained 5.51%. I would advise you to put Doge in your watch list. Dogecoin. Let's see what is going on. Dogecoin on the 4 hours is making an uptrend. From here, Dogecoin has been in an upward momentum, and at the moment, we're beginning to see a kind of upward rejection this weekend for Doge. But despite having a very wonderful movement right here, but the daily, let's see what's up the daily. Doge on the daily is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doge has been in an upward 5 days non-stop pump. 5 days Doge has been pumping and still looking bullish. So with Doge pump all throughout today, it's looking like it's facing a resistance right here. So if Doge breaks this level, 0.26253, please put it in, mark it down. If Doge should break 0.26134, just know that it's going to do like this, up. It will keep going up. So once it breaks this resistance right here, the next cool off will be at 0.33. So you can just put it in your watch list, and the Doge on the weekly have a very wonderful pattern which shows that the uptrend is just starting. 1, 2, 3, just pump for 4 weeks. It's looking very good. Looking as if it's going to pump more, but all depends if it can break this particular resistance. For those of you watching from the screen, this place I mark. If Doge breaks here, know that the uptrend continues. Once you break this place, just know that Doge have all it takes to go up more. So, like I said, the daily is looking bullish. The monthly still looking good. But once it breaks this resistance, that will give you more opportunity to go on and long Doge. So TRS lost 1.06. Cardano lost 2.68%. Hype lost 2.47%. XLM 3.09%. SU lost 7.48%. Put your eye on SU and see if anything good can come out of CU. So yesterday, all the coin, I think most of the coin yesterday, I already saw their resistance, and I'm believing if by this week, if by this new week, if they will break all this resistance, if they break it, that means the upward momentum continues. So CU is facing a heavy resistance right here. If you break it, then that means there will be more pump for CU. But if not, if you could not break here, I mark as at $4.2. That means CU will come back again. That means CU will be dumping if you could not break here. But if it does, then maybe probably tomorrow or Monday, we'll see. But see on the daily, I see that CU rejected that upward momentum and is still looking weak on the daily. So for now, CU is not looking good on the daily, but the weekly is looking nice. So we need to focus and know how the weekly is going to close. The weekly closure matters a lot for CU. The weekly closure matters a lot for CU. So depend what CU closes on the weekly will determine how the new week will look like. Will determine how the weekly is going to look like. CU was very, very good. Movement was very fantastic. But the resistance right now is problem. A lot of resistance at upward momentum for CU. And they keep rejecting, hoping that this weekly candle will not close on the negative. If it closes on negative, soon next week will be so slow. But let's continue and we'll see to them later. Chainlink lost 3.47. Hedge bar lost 0.59%. BCH lost 4.77%. AVX 3.48% loss. Sheep gained 0.80% gain. Liu gained 0.23%. Yes, this Liu has not been moving well. In fact, if next week we're going to talk about coin that we expected to move next week, please try to put this coin called Liu, LEO, and the render. Try to put them in your watch because they have not moved. Probably they might next week might be for them. We're watching them. They already set for an upward momentum, but after it's rejected from this resistance, so this guy has not actually moved. So put it in your watch list. If next week we're gonna see a pump, might be focusing on LEO and the render and the GT. Some of them are not. Some of them are yet to move. This guy is yet to move. So probably, who knows? Next week might be their turn. So put in your watch list. He's beginning to gain momentum, 0.22% gain. Ton lost 2.78%. Ton 2.78% loss. So Ton on the daily rejected the daily momentum movement, because if you watch Ton also on the weekly, Ton is trying to start his own pump. Ton has not actually pumped very well. He was just trying to start. So this movement, Ton came here and started facing the resistance. So inside this boss, I'm expecting Ton to come inside this boss. by Monday. If Ton enter this box by Monday, then we know that Ton is ready to move. So Ton is also good to put in your watch list to see if it's going to start movement by next week, because Ton almost did all-time low. So it's facing a resistance from the downward momentum to move. So it's been so difficult for Ton. We are also expecting that Ton will be among those ones that can do something by come next week, if their ecosystem can bring us something for the market. Okay, so put on your watch list and see what if Ton is going to change anything next week. LTC Litecoin is losing 7.34%. Litecoin 7.34% loss. Put Litecoin in your watch list. DOT 3.33% loss. Uni 4.33% loss. XMR 2.79% loss. BGB 0.43% loss. Pepe 3.54% loss. DA 0.02% loss. Alve 3.75% loss. Tau 1.17% loss. CRO 0.65% loss. ETC 1.33% gain. NIA 2.94% pump. Sorry, loss. NIA. Actually move. Just NIA is also good to watch. NIA is just trying to start movement, and the movement is already facing a resistance. I think AI, what's wrong with AI this time? AI has not done anything this period. I hope all is well with them. So I will expect AI this NIA to enter this box. If you can enter here by next week, we'll be expecting a pump from NIA, because NIA is yet to move. Despite all this small top trend up and down is doing, NIA has not actually pumped. So let's see what happens next week for NIA. But at the moment, NIA is looking very bad on the 4 hours. So on the 4 hours, NIA is good for Urgent 2K. You can short NIA for Urgent 2K. At the moment, it's looking weak on the 4 hours. All right, APT 3.80% loss. PI 1.26% loss. Ondo 2.20% loss. ICP 5.004% loss. OKB 0.65% loss. Bonk 5.20% loss. Man, this bonk, after all the whole pump, before it was behaving as if it's not going to dump, never ever. It's been dumping like a banana, and you want to dump like banana and the MUSDT. You want to join them in the family of dump. But though I know Bonk as a dumper, this one is during this period because of the news. I know that very soon it's going to go back to where it belongs. All right. Still looking at the man called Bonk. The first resistance I go for Bonk, it was broken. It broke the first one. Come to the second one, and it started facing a resistance. If Bonk should close like this, come this weekend, next week, we need to put our eye on this man and see what happens, because it have done this before on January, it did something on January, getting to this particular point, January last year pump, and it rejected and dumped. It was that dump that it was stiffest until now. It have gotten to that same point again, and it's rejecting again. It's rejecting that same position again. So we'll try to watch what plays out here in this same position. So this is the same position. It dumped last pump January. It's at the same point again, and it's rejecting again. So put your eye on Bonk and see if possibly if we are going to be the end of the pump. So it can join the movement. This is where it stopped last year, January, earlier this year pump, when Bitcoin pump this January. The same point is also making a rejection at the same point again. So probably, who knows, this might be the end of the pump for Bonk. So just put it in your watch list and see if you can make something out of it. Okay, is it for Bonk? MNT 1.19% loss, Argo 4.62% loss, ENA 1.88% loss, PO 3.0 oh shit. 3.08% loss, CAS 3.41% loss, ARB 2.34% loss, VAT 0.78% loss, GT 5.03% gain. So you can put your eye on GT. GT is making an upward momentum right now. So you can also watch GT and see if you can get something out of GT. Because GT is looking as if you want to pump. So put your eye on GT. GT is a native token of Gate.io. So you can see GT has been pumping since throughout January pump, December-January pump. GT made a very wonderful pump last year, this early this year pump. GT pumped from $8 to $20-something, $26 thereabout. So since all this while after that, GT started dumping from $26 to where it is now, $17. So I would advise you put GT in your watch list and see if GT is going to pump this week, because it's looking as if it's about to gain another upward momentum. So I advise you watch GT and see if anything good can come out of GT. All right. Okay. Render has been in downward momentum, 4.46% loss on Render, and the Render on the weekly is positioned for a movement. So Render is good for you to put in your watch list. Render is looking good as if it's about to move, but you have to put it in your watch list and see if by this weekend, if we can see Render come inside this boss, we'll be expecting something good out of Render. So Render has not actually moved in all this pump. but very well positioned, very good double bottom setup, wonderful double bottom setup right here, but no movement yet. So if this week, if we're going to see C pump in the market, we expect the render to be among those that will go this week. So put render in your watch list for the weekly movement. Okay, Trump 2.95% loss, say 6.04% loss. Say is dumping. Why? Say was among the those coins that started this movement before others. Say started movement since 16th of June. He did 2 weeks and retraced and do another 2 weeks, and he's facing a resistance right now. So probably say might give us a good move come next week. So I'm expecting say to come to this particular point to reach here first. Even if you say if you face a resistance, you should be at least at the price of 0.4. So put say in your watch list for next week. Say might probably move next week to get to that particular point. Say on the daily. The daily is not looking bad, but just that I think some people have taken profit and they have gone to touch grass. So probably we'll be seeing, say, recovering by next week for an upward momentum. It's trying to pump, but still facing some kind of weakness. Okay, WLD, 1.29% loss. WLD, this coin on the weekly is well positioned on the weekly. If people remember, WLD is one of those coins that I analyzed so early. I said that this coin is already positioned for a move, but yet this particular guy has not actually done anything much, despite coming from 0.9 to $1. But this guy is here to pump very well. So still put your focus on WLD. WLD is supposed to still pump. So let's watch WLD next week. If anything good can come out of this man. If nothing good come out of it, then we go opposite of it. So if we could not claim this boss come next week, then we should be shorting it. If you could not enter here, comes next week, know that it doesn't have power. Pengo, 6.29% gain. Pengo is being 4 straight weeks of pump. Last week was the highest pump we had from Pengo. So Pengo is still looking good, still looking solid. Should we expect Pengo to continue pumping next week? It's looking like Pengo got to that particular 2025 January pump, almost that particular area. Pengo started facing a resistance. If this should happen, what it means that from next week, we should be observing Pengo because it's showing a weakness at the same point where it showed weakness January pump. If people could remember January pump, from November pump to January, Pengo is almost at the same point and is facing another resistance at that same point again. Is this going to be the end of Pengo pump? We're going to watch it next week and see. It's rejecting at that same point. So if Pengo could not claim 0.04 by next week, probably this might be the end of Pengo. Looking at the weekly candle already, the weekly candle is already almost turning to an indecision candle, showing that Pengo is in a critical moment right now. So we should all put our eye on Pengo. Oh God. Man. This kind of hanging my leg up. This thing is so painful. Okay, so that's that for Pengo. We expect Pengo to claim inside this boss come next week, at least come to this particular point. If he doesn't, just know that Pengo is done, because this is same place it dumped last pump, which was January pump. That was the same point. So if Pengo is unable to reach to that height of January pump, just know that Pengo is done. All he's going to be doing now is small movement and rejecting. So put your eye on Pengo. If you are there already, but if you are not there, just put your eye on Pengo. Okay, so let's continue. Atom lost 3.11% in the past 24 hours. Fuel 3.96% loss. FET 5.16% loss. 5. Sky 1.21% loss. XPX 3.42% loss. Jupe 3.24% loss. Pump, you guys know it. Token from pump to the phone, 2.64% loss. KCS 0.80% loss. XDC 5.38% gain. Put XDC in your watch list. FLR 1.89% loss. TIA 3.99% loss. INJ 4.03% loss. IP 1.77% loss. Fatcoin 6.10%. Oh, 6.90% loss for Fatcoin. QNT 4.96% loss. Form is pumping 2.13% gain on form. Sorry, FORM. And the OP 1.97%. Flocky is pumping 7.56% gain. Put Flocky in your watch list. Flocky is pumping seriously. Put Flocky in your watch list. Let's see why it's pumping. So Flocky on the 4 hours. Flocky on the 4 hours. Is in an upward momentum. And is still looking bullish on the daily. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the weekly. This guy is being in a wonderful momentum. It's always almost reaching the same point of January pump. I want to do this thing. This is the last pump of January. This guy Flocky is almost there. It's almost there. Could this be the end of Flocky pump? Let's watch Flocky next week and see if Flocky can claim inside this boss. This guy has done a very wonderful movement for straight 4 weeks. But right now, facing a very wonderful and a strong resistance. Let's see if Flocky can enter this particular boss come next week. If not, I guess January pump rejection is actually affecting all of them. That January rejection is almost affecting all of them. So let's see if this Flocky will be able to enter this boss come next week. If he could not enter, just know that it is a done deal for Flocky because it's already showing a rejection pattern. If Flocky is unable to enter here, comes next week, I guess people should be looking for short. But I'm thinking that most of the altcoin are already facing a resistance on that January pump. That January pump is pushing all of them down. They are almost rejecting that same January pump. So let's watch Flocky comes next week and see if he can claim inside this box to go and retest this January pump rejection, because this same particular point where it rejected on January. On the daily is looking good, but not that too good. This daily it might reject before the end of the day. It might reject before the end of the day. So let's see if Flocky can enter this box If it does, you can long it. If you're not there, you can follow them small, and once you can enter here. This is a very strong resistance right now. So that's it for Flocky. CROV 6.17% loss. Virtua 4.93% loss. Virtua is one of those coins that those AI coins that started pumping so early before others. Virtua started this pump before others, way before others. Virtua started pumping since April. Yeah, April. Virtua has been in an upward momentum since April. So now that others are pumping, Virtua don't have strength anymore, because Virtua started this pump very early before others. So that same thing also is happening to Virtua. I think this something is going on with the whole coin. The same 2025 January rejection, all of them are rejecting there. Once they get there, they reject. So let's see Virtua for this week. If Virtua could come here. If not, that means that January rejection is very strong. All of them, none of them want to come closer to that place. Once they get there, they reject, start dumping. So let's see Virtua comes next week and see what Virtua can do. IMS 3.16% loss. X has been Uchenna's favorite token. X is losing 5.83% loss. So X on the weekly, after being all-time low on the weekly, X is trying to resurrect, but keep facing a rejection, because this X pumped March. It pumped February also. And when others are not pumping, it does not have strength again, because early this year it has pumped. January, when others were pumping, X did not pump. After the people were dumping February, X started pumping. X pumped February and dumped. Pump again and dumped. So now that other people are pumping, now X is just trying to pump again, but no strength, no liquidity. So who knows? Probably when others will stop, this guy might start again his own. Since what he's doing when they stop is to start. So he does not have strength. So let's be watching it and see if he can enter here. Then we can join the ride. Since the guy is always pumping when others finish pumping. So that's it for X. GROT 3.07% loss. WIF 2.16% loss on WIF. WIF has been following Bitcoin, but the pump is so slow. Small pump, dump, small pump, dump. So WIF started this pump with Bitcoin, but WIF has not actually given us a very big pump. From where January, I could remember that November pump, WIF reached $4.8 this November pump. We've reached almost to its all-time high, and we've started dumping December. From that December until now, WIF has been down, despite trying to reclaim the upward momentum, but there is no volume. There is no volume for WIF. This has been a problem for WIF. We want to pump, but no strength at all. So let's hope that we will do this week, if possible. With on the daily, with on the daily is very weak, very weak, very weak. Pumping is not easy for this man right now. So our advice that we watch with this week and see if it can break out of this strong resistance right here. If not, next week is going to dump. If it could not break out by next week and come here, it's already looking very weak. This guy started pumping alongside with Bitcoin. I don't know why. Others has done numbers. WIF is still at $1 until now. I don't know what's wrong with WIF. Unlike WIF that pumped last year, this time around, so weak. It's looking good on the 4 hours. Looking good on the 4 hours, but the volume is so slow, so low. Money is not flowing very well right here on WIF. So you can still watch it. You can still watch it and see how it goes next week. So on KAI 0.70% loss. KAI started pumping. This guy started pumping so early before others, but when the pump started, he started becoming weak. They're pumping very early. I don't know why he's facing that same January point. Has actually been their problem. Once they get to that January pump, they start rejecting. So this guy is looking good for last week, but I don't know why he did not pump very well last week. They start looking good, being in a good shape, but yet could not pump. Could not pump very well last week. This week is already showing a rejection already. So put your eye on this KAI. If this week closes like this, it's not too good for KAI. Probably we'll be expecting a bigger rejection on KAI. It's already rejecting. 13 hours to close the week. Oh, sorry, the daily. This is daily, sorry. 13 hours to close the daily. It's already rejecting upward movement. Despite looking good for the week. But I don't know why I could not pump. So the daily is already looking weak. Daily is already rejecting. So I would advise you to maybe you can get your urgent 2K from this man on the daily. The daily is already rejecting. Probably you might get something from there on the daily. Something with the 4 hours. So you can look for your urgent 2K there on KAI. ENS 3.42% loss. LDO 0.01% loss. A 1.04% loss. Cake 2.002% loss. AITA 4.28% loss. Delta 5.42% loss. Nexo 0.52% gain. Gold is in a downward momentum since 0.05% gain on gold. Gala 5.74% loss. Jacksme 4.60% loss. Sound 4.55% loss. XTZ 1.61% gain. Byte 5.48% loss on Byte. Pendo 1.69% loss. Pendo is dumping. I think Mosinfo used to like Pendo so much. Ray 5.41% loss. BTT 1.61% loss. HNT 7.55% pump on HNT. What is pumping this particular token? Why is HNT pumping? I would advise you to put your eyes on HNT. Put it in your watch list. And see if anything good can come out of it. HNT is a telecom token. HNT is a telecom token. Probably they brought out money, and I heard that they're going to be listed in one exchange. They have one partnership they want to have with one exchange. So let's see what is going on with this HNT. On the 4 hours, you can see that HNT is pumping, is in an upward momentum on the 4 hours. Still looking bullish on the 4 hours. On the weekly, this guy is still very early. For those of you that have not entered this guy, this is the second week of a pump. So this guy is looking so good. But I hope so that this January dump will not hold it very soon. So right now, the coin is still in an upward movement, even right now. Right now, I'm telling you right now, it's pumping. Very strong daily candle. If you want, you can enter there now. It's pumping very strongly. Very, very, very strong. HNT is in a movement. But remember that once you get closer to $4.5, you can start putting stop loss because of this January dump that all of them are facing the resistance. So for now, the coin is still at 3.8. So at 4.25, 4.5, you might start facing resistance unless it's going to use this momentum and break here. But at the moment now, it's good for OGen 2K. It's in an upward momentum. They have news. They will be listed in one exchange. So that thing is the news is pumping it right now. It's a telecommunication token. So I advise you to go and join them and collect something from them. HNT is in a strong upward momentum and is still looking good. So you can just put small thing there and join them in the pump. Yeah, it's looking good. Everywhere is looking good on that particular coin. H20 it's not on Binance. There's a coin that is called Epic. That coin started pumping yesterday. The coin name is called Epic.
Yeah, GMW, yes. On that coin, I was shocked. Yeah.
Which one? Epic.
Epic, yes. That coin pump, we don't pump what original food. I saw the adjustment.
So I saw the coin yesterday pump and enter make all-time high yesterday.
Yeah.
The coin started pumping yesterday and make all-time high. Same yesterday. So after immediately it make all-time high, it rejected immediately. So
that's really good.
This coin started pumping from 0.9 to 2 almost $3 yesterday, $2.8. Almost enter $3 yesterday night. So immediately made this all-time high. It started dumping. So until now, it's still dumping. On the daily, it's rejecting. So I would advise people to put this Epic in a watch list, probably for a dump or a pump next week. So this is the second week of a pump. Probably next week it might continue the upward momentum. It's dumping crazily. Something that pumped to 2.8 yesterday and dumped immediately. So since it's been dumping, so it is either that this guy come back here again, or it will continue rejecting. So if it's rejecting, you can make your money out of it. If you're going to still pump, all right. So just put Epic in your watch list. At the moment, it's at $1.9. It fell yesterday from $2.8 after you make all-time high. I rejected immediately. So put your eye on it and see if Epic is going to pump this week again or it's going to continue dumping. Don't forget that MUSDT has been dumping since the day I told you people. It's been dumping alongside with Banana. Both of them, after their massive pump, they have been in a downward momentum until now. Phone is having a rejection. Phone is having a rejection. This phone might close like this week, and next week it will be a dump. If it close like this, it's going to dump next week if it close like this. So that is it. Let's open the mic for everyone. Oh boy, this pen will still the pump. This pen will decrease. Just the pump. You don't enter 0.33 again.
That pen will not go clearest to that pen will. If more people want shock and more that coin they pump, I just had money. I see the rejection. I said, like, this pen will. This people never rest. The buyer they are seeing it. The moment you come say you want to sell, they'll take you out.
But if pen will break out of this boss at 0.04, just know that it's going to make a new all-time high. If Pengu should break this boss that I drew, just know that it's going to make a new all-time high. But for now,
like you said, So they are all facing rejection. All of them. You see, all of them.
All of them. Yes.
They all did it. All are facing.
But I will advise anybody available to short Pengu from now. Just short Pengu here. Pengu will reject from here very soon. If you have not on Pengu, just Pengu will give you an urgent money. Short Pengu here right now. Before the end of the day, you see Pengu will give you small things. Anytime Pengu come to this 0.33, used to reject. I've done it many times.
I face a rejection for Pengu.
Used to reject from here many times. So I would advise anybody who is around to short it from here now. Just try. Pengu might give you something. It's been rejecting from there since.
Okay, I'm going to ask
This 0.033. He's been coming here and rejecting,
Yeah.
So just put it a watch list. Let me see Solana. Solana is also among those ones facing the rejection of last year pump. But this year, January, Solana pumped to 2.80. But I don't know why it does not want to do it again. So let's see. Solana has a very good double bottom, who's supposed to carry it very far, but it keeps rejecting.
Yes, only monthly, right?
Weekly. Yeah. So even on the monthly, Solana is looking bullish. So probably this week, Solana might still pump. So put your eye on Solana. At least Solana is supposed to get to, even if it's $200, $200 or $220, come next week. But looking at all season index is rejecting. As of yesterday, it was at almost 49 to 50%, but right now is just dumping. It's making a downward thing right here. So after this double bottom, it rejected. So, and look as if it's forming a head and shoulder. So if this altcoin season charts, if this thing is forming, if it's head and shoulder, that means we are likely going to see a very massive dump next week if what is forming is head and shoulder. This is shoulder, this one is looking like a head. So let's be careful. If you are watching on the screen, you'll be seeing what I'm showing you, the altcoin season chart. Then liquidity heat map, you find out that since today, the market has been romancing everyone. Market is been so romantic to everyone. Bitcoin has not actually liquidated any side. We have a lot of money right here. So many liquidity right here. So many liquidity pool right here. So many right here. So both shorters and longers, Bitcoin has been romancing everyone. So don't be surprised that today's night or Sunday, Bitcoin is going to do some cleanup. We have a lot of liquidity from the longs at 105, 110, 115. So expect to see a cleanup in the market very soon. Either either going to be happening today, night, or tomorrow. It's going to liquidate up and down. That's a heavy money from the shorters from 119 to almost 120. So Bitcoin will likely want to touch 120 again. Probably it might be today, might be Monday, might be Sunday. The same thing with longer. So if you're longing and you're shorting, anyone you are doing, just be careful. There's a liquidity map showing a lot of pull in the market, indicating that market might likely do some sweep very soon. We'll be expecting a sweep very soon in the market.
Check
XRP.
No, I have been it's a broker. We're facing the rejection.
XRP. XRP is looking very down on 4 hours. Same thing on the daily. On the weekly, after it broke out, XRP has made a new all-time high.
Yes.
So I don't know what X you'll be expecting from XRP other than dump. XRP should be expecting to be dumping by now. XRP cannot kill himself. He have done well. They have done all-time high. So yes, XRP this is one of the best time to start positioning for a dump for XRP. Start looking for XRP weakness. If this daily close like this, might be the end of XRP. What it will be doing is just a little pump. So XRP have done well for himself. Has made all-time high, and he's rejecting towards that same January particular point. So XRP is good for even somebody that short XRP at 3.6 should be happy. Because highest XRP can do now is to come up a little, return, come up a little, return, come up a little, return, until one day night you start dumping. So probably from next week, XRP will be good to watch next week. If you could not do anything more, people should be positioned for a dump for XRP. Because if you watch the altcoin index, it's already showing as if you want to form head and shoulder. That's a rejection. All right. GM everyone, if you have anything you want to say, Uchen, are you there? Uchen, are you sleeping?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. So you have the mic. Anybody want to say something or make your own analysis? GM everyone. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thank you very much, Toby. Thank you for your market insight. Like I said before now, I would like to request that we all retweet this space, share it so that people can also see it and join us. That's first. Then I also want to request that you feel free to come up, just like Kofi said, come up and share your own thoughts on the market. Also, for those on this speaker, if you have something to share, I want to, so that you be given the opportunity to do so. Okay, so looking at the market, yesterday I shared a few thoughts on the market, and I want us to double down on what I said. Okay, before I go ahead, Soft Studio, please go ahead. Please, let's say.
GM, everybody. Let me start with hot cheese. Hot cheese. Okay. GM Mr. Mosimpo, GM Gina, and my boss. We are praying for you here. I hope, I don't know if the surgery has been completed. We are praying for this thing, quick healing, and come back to the something, to this business. I was surprised when you shared that information. I had a lot of questions to ask, but who will I ask? There was nobody to ask. But thank God that it was not worse than it was, and I'm sure that the whole thing went well. I don't know that boss is on the line, but I hope everything went well. I really missed the space, so I was no wonder last week. I was waiting for this space. I didn't miss. So then I now entered my Twitter and saw the post of me. I was like, how? Yeah, a lot of questions. Worse than that. If there's any worse than that, it was not worse than that. Then the market last week, for me, I kind of stayed away from some markets because of a lot of things. Personally, my time, I was so busy to sit down and trade. But the little ones I saw, the market was just, it was good in some areas, it was bad in some areas. So I didn't really sit down to. I took trade on all these, altcoins. That's where I feel that the things they get more predictable and stable. If the thing they go up, they go down, they go down. That way we enter all these things, we will see one long candle from nowhere. We just liquidate us from. So I just respected myself using trading altcoins, especially SUI and I don't really do Solana like that because that's pretty where I like. I just love SUI. I love which other one did I do last week again? I think it's basically SUI and I think they do BTC. I don't know why man no strong for that one yet. Then I also have an issue with a couple of one of my colleagues like that. I don't know whether it is right to bring it in, or if she's right, then I can continue. I think the person is one of us, our community. If it's right, I can share it here so that we can make peace. But I will just leave it.
What problem?
Okay. Personally, I'm not a fan of all this VIP group. I know they like to all those VIP chemical. I know they like all this bring money and register. Past training. They're not training me, giving me any new knowledge. I'm not into all this VIP signal because I know I can sit down on my trading view and analyze charts. Right? The little knowledge I have, I can use it to analyze charts and enter trade. If I lose, I lose. If I make money, I make money. At least with the proper book management I have, I will not be losing the money. A colleague of mine, he said he has a pigeon coin he wants to do thing that will give me some like 10x or 12x. I can't remember again. I said okay. Because my plan was to just enter with the Genco and use it and buy some.
Sorry,
when I make profit from.
Sorry, what do you mean by your colleague in your office or a colleague in the trading?
A colleague, the person is even here. I've seen him.
A man or a
you
woman?
will know him, boss. A man, you will know
A colleague with the office or colleague here. They answer the question.
a colleague here. Yeah, it's one of us.
So
So you met the person on this platform. You're saying
he met the person here.
Yes, I met the person on this platform. If it's not on this platform, I won't bring it here because I know it's a family matter. Maybe we can resolve it here.
So the person is the owner of the group, or the person introduced you to a group.
The person is the admin of the group.
Okay.
Is the admin of the group.
Okay.
So yeah, so I now entered he said he will make 10 to 12x from. So my plan was, okay, he has other things he's doing in the VIP group, or like he's sharing VIP signal, but I know they do all this signal, I know they do all this VIP signal matter. Now that DJN call where I use, because the reason I wanted to join that group was that DJN call. My plan was when I make profit, use and buy some spot trading coins. So it's not free, you have to pay money. He said he's doing 50% discount. I should pay. Normally he charges $50.
Is it Crypto Fedico?
Crypto Fedico.
yes, sir. I'm here, sir. Let him finish.
Okay.
So I finally paid. He said he's doing 50%. That's $25 of the. Instead of paying $50, I'll pay $25. But me and him have been having discussions since, so no problem. I paid him $18. I told him, I'll pay him the other one, the remaining $7. In fact, I wanted to pay him $15, but I later increased it to $18 because now my guy, I know him. So I increased it to $18. I said, okay, the remaining $7, I will pay within the week. At least by the time I make some profits from there, I go add down as a businessman. My plan was to buy the coin, get some profit, buy spot trading. Okay, he called two coins like that, two DGen. I finally paid. He added me to the WhatsApp group. You understand? I joined the WhatsApp group. He shared the first year. I entered small coins. I actually transferred small money, like $14 to my Phantom wallet. I brought out $10. Yeah, I'll use it for the something. The first coin he shared, I entered with $5. The second coin he shared, I entered with $5. I entered with a total of $10. At the end of the day, project rock. It just they fall down. I don't know whether as I just enter, you know how all these DJs something they do. Sometimes they wait for you, make you enter, make they use you, make they just collect. So as I just enter, you know even reach, I just monitor him. He was not even going up, he was just going down. And so he go down, no. And that was the primary reason why I paid that. It's not even for that forex signal, no, for the crypto signal, no, now that DJ. So as I now noticed that my $10 has been wrong, I said, okay, no problem. Now the reason why I come here now, as I no come see the profits, I no see capital, I no see profits. I say I'm not interested again, no. I'm not interested in the VIP signal. In fact, I even have to tell him to show you that I'm not interested. I'm leaving the group. Because the group, now all these people, they say, they go add you, you go request, they will join you, you know. I mean, you have to invite this thing, approve your request. So I left to show him that I am not even interested in all those signals. And I now told him my remaining balance, you can pay me back. If you don't want to pay me back everything, no problem. How much? Just take what you want to take and give me the remaining. I gave him option. Okay, I finally say you pay $5. As in my mind, I was like, what's $5? It's like there was nothing like no refundable when you were telling me to pay. I didn't. You told me we signed an agreement or a form. All this form. And you told me your money is not refundable. Now today I begin lose money for crypto. Not be today now. We don't lose money for crypto tire. But God has been helping us. We will recover and back. You don't tell me anything about refund. You just collect money. So I now tell you, okay, give me back my money. I'm not interested again. You can't do pain for me. I be small picking. I don't be small picking now. I'm not a small child. I'm a father. At least I'm the father of 3 children. I'm not a small child. What is $18 is nothing to me, but it's based on I don't like people that are not straightforward. You tell me something, you can't do anyhow. I don't like people who know they're straightforward for their life. Because you don't know the opportunity. I told you I had a community. If this thing works out, I can help you. When you stop, you can mention it. I'm not going to talk about it. And then you now said you give me $5. I say, okay, to show you that I don't want problem. I just want peace to reign. I said, okay, $5, no problem. When I sent $5, I sent you my Bet20 address. You can't tell me, say, if you send $5 to Bet20. I said, okay, no problem. I agree. I increase it to $10 now. So because I don't use Bybit, he uses Bybit. I use Mexi and Bitget. I don't use Bybit because of all the things where I don't face. They are P2P matter. You don't get strength for all those, they are P2P, wahala. All those scammers with they are P2P. I don't get strength. So I use my Bitget, I use my Mexi. So I sent my BP20 from my Bitget. He said he cannot send $5. I said, yeah, send $10. He said he cannot send $10. I said, oh yeah, the $5, send it to my Mexi UID. Since they use Mexi, because I noticed he usually send PNL for Mexi to the community at times. I said, oh yeah, send it to my Mexi UID. He said he doesn't have money, it's Mexi. I said, yeah, send me $10. Till now, he has not even answered me. I have sent him messages, countless messages. He's not responding. The person at DSF, he didn't pay me. They ask you for my money, they reply me. So I have said my own. I thank God he's here. Let him and the whole family is here. Let him come and speak. You don't finish.
All right. Okay. Uchenna.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me.
Yeah. Do you have anything I want to say, or Federico should talk first?
The first question I want to ask before Federico speaks is that I want to know where exactly, how long have you known this person, substitute? How long have you known this fellow you're talking about?
If it's long, never pay like that. Now for this place where I know, after he came and gave us a training on RSI scalping trade. And that was when after that whole something, the following day I chatted up with him.
On a very truth.
Okay, I just asked that question. I just asked that for a reason. Okay, fine. Answer. Okay, let's tell you want to speak.
Yeah, on a very good day, I wouldn't want to attend to this kind of thing in my space, because I want everybody that very day. This young man came here. I want to do exercise. I told Bellevue when she was still secretary. I told Bellevue that I want to go and do exercise. Once I'm back, I will come to teach my Facebook class. So please hold on the space. I'm coming. Immediately I step out. Coming back, I saw them now learning indicator, which was what I hate to hear on my space. I hate hearing about indicators. But they were learning indicators from this young man. When I came in, I was angry. I told him I'm not going to teach again.
Since the person is there, let him speak.
Yeah, no, he will speak. But But this community, I warned them that no matter who comes to this space, I give mic. When you go to inbox the person for anything whatsoever, anything you see there, take it as your own loss and enjoy it. Because when he was teaching them that RSI, all of them, that the British Mama was there as well. They were so interested. I was saying, what is wrong with these people? What is wrong with my people? I angrily say, I'm not going to teach again that day. Because these guys, I have, since this place started, from PTA Academy, when we started PTA Academy, I told Prince that I don't want to teach community indicator. Because that time he only tried with indicator. He talked about that K something, something. I don't remember that indicator. He used to talk about KJ, K what? Either KJ something. I told him indicator is not good for a new trader. It will look like giving a little child egg and meat instead of giving the child food. The child will be spoiled. It's better to teach a child trading first, which is technical analysis, pure charts, pure candlesticks. The person can, when the person become pro, the person can start using indicators. Because if you teach someone who is a new trader indicator, the person will be thinking that it's so easy. And that indicator could put them into big problem. So when this young man was teaching them indicator, I told them, please, guys, whatever you are learning here, know that I hate this. But since I go out already, Bellevue has given this guy an opportunity to be talking this thing here. I don't want to talk about anything again. After some days, Bellevue chat me and said that some people are DMing her saying that I'm jealous because this guy was teaching them indicator. I say, are you serious? Can you mention the name of the persons that said that I'm jealous in your DM? She did not tell me anything. I said, I am jealous that I want to save community from what is about to befall them. That what they will end up is to do now is to go and DM this guy and ask him, let us enter your WhatsApp group. Because I had him talking about his WhatsApp group that day. I said, I'm protecting this community, and you are telling me now that they said, or whoever said that I'm jealous, since they want to tell me the person, but no problem. I'm going to leave them with their faith. Let them go and try. When they try, they will see. And when they see, they will come back to me again and tell me the truth, what happened to them. Finally, if you remember sometime last week, I told you that somebody DM'd me and mentioned some names of my followers here that are coming from my group to take them to their personal groups. The lady mentioned this Crypto Fedico, mentioned one other person. I don't want to call the name, but I will call the name the day the person's problem will come up. One day somebody will come up here again to complain. I will also tell them that I'm already aware. If you remember sometime last week or last 2 weeks, I talked about something like this. Those of you going to groups are expecting me to come and, okay, the lady said I should block Crypto Fedico. I should stop giving him and one other person, Mike, on my space, that they are taking my people and they're charging them money and they are losing money. I say, it's not my problem. Who goes to him? I don't want to mention his name that day. Who goes there and whatever you see there, take. I open space for how many months now? Even because of this space, I have fallen sick. I have lost a lot of money just to teach this community how to become self-made, independent. I have lost a lot of money because of this community, because of the love for this community. I have lost my own threads because of this community. I have lost my sleep, fall sick, just to make this community to become independent so that you don't go and pay anybody. But because of their quest for money, because of their impatience, they keep rushing to people's DM. The other day, the other one reported Dr. Tad to me that he said he should pay, he should put $100 in the, what's it called, in the Bybit. I said, don't report anybody to me. People should stop reporting people to me. I'm interested. Anybody you go to his DM, anything the person say, do it and do it in peace. Don't complain to me. After all, I'm the one who is teaching you people here. Has any of you given me $1? Even as I'm sick right now, it's not only 3 of you that sent something to my wallet. None of them. but they keep going to people's DM, paying for groups. The same people that are coming to my space after they get, you go, what again are you going to pay for? The same person that you're going to pay is here learning. I don't know whether people brain they work at all. The same person that is in the same group with you.
Don't be no vex. Before you start vex, allow this guy to speak. Just let him to speak.
Don't be because come on, let the other people just calm down.
Where is Fedico? I hope you are not wrong.
He's here.
Okay, very good, please. Let's hear what happened. I mean, it's because we have a lot of things. This is not our primary, primary is let's be fast. Let's deal with the business.
Now, as regards to my teaching that day, after that day at Javi, what was her name? Mentioned it that
please be audible. I can barely hear you.
Can you hear me?
Very shouting. Your tone is quite low. If you can raise your volume somehow.
I'm raising my voice. Let me increase.
I hope you're not speaking with that earpiece. That can affect you. That's all. If you are, please.
So can you hear me?
We need to hear you before we don't misquote you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you, just that your tone is not loud enough. That's you can hear.
No, just go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
We can hear you. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you, sir. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Okay. So after that teaching that day, Belevi mentioned it that Tovi says he's not okay with indicators. And I can remember saying that this candlestick, I'm actually trying to open my brain, let it enter. And then some are entering and some are entering. So I decided to perfect my line on this axis, which actually been working for me. But after then, I stopped talking about it. This guy has been in my group for more than, I think it's not 3 weeks, 1 month. He's in a free class. He's not in a paid class. He's in a free class, and we trade every morning. We print every morning. There is no day you enter my class without printing. That has been my standard. There is no day when I drop that link, both those all my free group, all of them, they print. But there are some signals when I'm dropping, I say this one is not meant for the free group. There are people that are already in the VIP even before I joined the TOV class. So those in the VIP, if I'm not giving them a special treatment, if I'm giving them the same thing with those in the paid group, it will look that I'm biased. This guy said, meanwhile, that morning I dropped DGN call. First DGN call gave us 400%. The second one was when he joined. I dropped the second one now rocked. He paid $18. He now said, I should refund back. He entered immediately, so because he rocked, maybe all these exchanges that we are losing money, we need to go and hold them to refund back our monies. He has been in the free class for more than 3 weeks or 1 month, enjoying the free trades. Just this is just 2 days ago. And already he has rushed here to come and report. What is $18? I said, my friend, they don't do things like that. Did you join the VIP group? Yes. Did you pick signal? Yes. If I thought I have a contract with you, did you join? Yes. Did you pick signal? Yes. So what else are you saying? If I thought you joined and there was no signal given to you, and then you have requested for refund, I said, okay, fine. I'm going to give you 5. I tried to use USDT to send. If anybody that is in Bybit, try to send out USDT $5 to see if it will go. I say it's not going. The only option I have for you now is give me your Naira account, because my Mexi, there's no money there. I've emptied it. My Mexi. Give me your Naira account. This guy have not replied. Just to come here to come and see how you can tarnish. You can't do that. I've obeyed the rules. They said don't teach your indicators here. Tofi is against it, and I stopped. So you have been the one.
Okay.
You didn't give
Are you done? Sorry. Are you done, please? Federico, are you done?
I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay. Personally, you see, I don't think we should spend time on this matter. This is not what we come here to do. This is a distraction. I think we only just are trying to accommodate it for peace sake. Now, there are a few things that are very clear from the communication you guys have. First of all, Fediko, did you agree to send him 5 USD?
Yes.
Are you there?
I will screenshot the chat. I will screenshot the chat and even drop it in the group.
Okay, why have you not?
Account. It's send your Naira account.
Okay, why don't you?
That Naira account, just now you just send me a message.
Hold on.
Send my
Please, hold on, both of you. Hold on. Now, since you accepted to send him 5 USD, whether through Naira or through and do that. If you can't send through exchange, you can send through Dex wallets. So go ahead and do that and let that go. Now, let me make this very, very clear. This is not an issue we should handle here. Like Toby hinted earlier, and the subsidy, you said you DM'd him because you were interested in the services he was rendering. That's number one. Number two is this. You also made mention of the fact that there's no contract that says that the arrangement between both of you is non-refundable. And I'm also sure that there's no contract that also says that your payment is refundable as well. So the fact that he's willing to give you 5 USD, I think it's really, really generous. Frankly, I think he's very extremely generous to do that. For me, I wouldn't do it. But if he has accepted to give you 5 USD, I think you need to be in a hurry to share your details for him to pass that funds across. The warning on this kind of interaction on this platform has been overemphasized, and at the moment there are a few folks here that are both new and old, and I believe you've read this warning severally. There's nothing wrong with subscribing to anyone's services. We are not against that. There's nothing wrong with joining, subscribing to an idolo. Anybody you think is an idolo that will take you to the trenches and get you out of poverty, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you do that, bear this in mind. We run this platform, let me use the word, on expense paid by some of us. Toby has sacrificed abnormally. I said that yesterday, he has sacrificed abnormally to make sure that this community is held up. Like you know, and like you all have seen, there's no missing words. He is currently facing health challenges, and he's still going to have to take care of himself. And also, despite that, we are still here. He's still going to spend his data. He's still going to spend his resources. He's still going to spend all that to keep this community going, despite his health situation. Many of us, I would say, I doubt if there's anyone on this platform that will do this. I doubt. I'm not even sure I'll do it myself, but he's doing it. Now, I think it's already taking a lot of pressure for most of us to be bringing this kind of trivial issues to this place. We come here, we stay all night. I stay all night. The reason last night at some point I dozed off, frankly, because even despite the fact that we've not had spaces, I still run my all nights with Toby. I'm checking on him. We are looking at markets together. So maybe you might think the fact that the spaces are not on. Most of the time, myself and Toby, we are on at night, and I don't sleep. And at the time where we are supposed to be sleeping, I think their own time zone is also different. Maybe I think either morning or something, or maybe I don't know. So so like I said, I stay up here. I share ideas. There are also a few good analysts that come up here and share ideas. If people come here, they ask questions. I teach as much as I can. I mean, sometimes I wish I have time to even teach certain other ideas that I wanted to pass across to the community. But I don't really have all that time. So please, this is a distraction. I will just want to recognize it. I don't have any regrets that will give you the opportunity to speak. But like Toby has maintained, you are free to go into anyone's DM if you wish. But also understand that you take responsibility for that action. That is all for this matter. So please, gentlemen, I will let I will just let things to this matter and then close it. Not share your thoughts, and that will be all for this matter, please.
Yes, yes, before they go ahead. See, this one, like you said, probably, you see, before they came to this, before some people came to this our platform, they already have a group. So that's why the topic it was specific. You can't not go to their opinion. Anything you see, you take them. So before they came, they only have a community. Most people here have community. They are sharing their same too. They come here, take information to their community, come here, you analyze with them, all those things. So you come here, go to their team, personally. So anything you see, you go. So they already have the community, they already have the Facebook. So it's left for you to choose to whether pay or not. So whether they have Facebook, VIP, it's not on most people. Most people have. So guys, anything I also have, please don't try to solve it on your own. I mean, you can use it's actually on the crypto map. And then when you got liquidated now, you are actually on the next stage. You want to be on the next stage. You want to be on the side, giving back that money. You can't hold them now. It's they already told you the risk of trading. So trade the way you are trading digital. If you don't risk when you are trading with all those people, when you are paying for all those VIP, you are paying for those things. So you will know the risk involved. There are two things involved. You all know that and get so please, we're all family. Federico, get our community, please. So let's solve the issue, please. Federico, you are one of us, I beg you. So GMGS.
Yeah. Mosinfo, thank you very much. Thank you, Uchenna. Like Uchenna said, Federico was kind enough to accept to refund the $5. Some groups will not give you shinko, no go see 5 cents, 50 cents, no go see. You already enter.
They will block you. Don't be they will block you. They will block you. Take you out. They will block you.
So he still agreed to give $5. Like Uchenna said, hurry up and give him either Naira account or whatever, how any means to collect the $5 as he agreed. Let me still say it again before I pass the mic to British Mama, Jalov and Victus. Before I pass back to them, I want to repeat again. Ladies and gentlemen, Top V cannot stop anyone that have VIP group or VVVIP group from making their money. That I'm not charging you does not mean that another person will not charge you. And remember, once you sign up for any group, immediately they put you in. You have already paid and they put you in. Your contract with that person has started.
Your money won't go down. Once you enter that place, your service has been paid. Yes. They don't serve you.
So whether you make it or you don't make it, it's up to you. There is this guy, people know him, Julius Elum. He's one of those people that also have groups. Most people that in the group there have lost money. In fact, sometimes I even help to refund some of them the money they pay the guy. They also make DJ call this, that. After he was posting in Facebook on S, give me 1 month, I'll make you a billionaire. Give me 2 weeks, I'll make you a billionaire. People were rushing, paying, nothing come out. And people were complaining, crying. Some of them said they borrowed money. I was laughing. Some of them I have to pay them. Some of them I asked them, okay, how much you borrow? They say how much. Some say it's meant 25,000. Some say it's meant 20,000. I'll be refunding them through DMs. I don't know who is Julius. I've not met him before, but I came to his group to know how he was making boasts of making people rich within how many days. How is it possible? Whether this guy have him be Donald Trump that will make people rich within 1 month. Crypto is not get quick rich scheme. Crypto is a patient game. When you are patient, crypto will make you rich. Crypto does not have dates or time. It's going to make you rich. But with patience, it will make you rich. You can lose $1 million today on crypto. Before you know it, you gain it back. It's all about patience. No hurry in life. But if you want to be faster than your shadow, I will also tell you there are still many groups that people have. You can still join them more. But whatever you see there, kindly enjoy it I don't have anything to say about it. Some of this complaint now about Fedico, I have gotten it from Facebook. They mentioned 3 persons. One person called Dr. Tad, one person called one other boy, one person called Fedico. Wait, let me check. Let me check the name of the second person. So he said that I should block, say, Crypto Fedico on X, Ifani Leonard on Facebook also. He said, kindly block and remove them. So I said, I cannot do that because they were there, you DM them. They did not force you. They did not come to your DM. When you DM them, whatever you see, you take it. If they are charging, it is their problem, not my problem. Top V is not charging, it's what I decide to do. People can charge for their services. If you go there and it did not work out the way you thought, there is no miracle on trading. Anyone assuring you 100% call is a liar. In fact, that person alone, that is when you should be running away. When somebody say, come, I have it 100%, that is time for you to run away. Crypto can make you rich, but it's patient. With time, you'll be rich. So, but being in a haste to make money, that is a new way for you to lose money. So kindly enjoy in any group you go. Anything they say you should do it in peace and enjoy it in peace. If people are rich there, congratulations to all of you. If people will lose money, it's still one of those things. I told people before that 80% of people, when I started this space, that are coming to request for Mike, why they are coming here was to take people from my group and send it to their own group. And you people have seen it even on the TL. You have seen some of the boys that used to come here. They have started opening their own groups because of what? They came here, pick up people, and bring to their own group. Some of them started hosting spaces because I gave them the platform to. They started speaking, and they started taking people from here and start putting them in their own spaces. Some of them go to their spaces. They talk about me, talk against me. So it's not something that I've been seeing it. I've been receiving the messages from people. There was one day, Deborah asked me one day, Top V, how will you feel if someone in your group is hosting another space somewhere, collecting money? Are you going to feel bad? Is it bad? I said, no, it's not bad. I will not feel bad. I will only pity the person that will go to them, that will pay, but I cannot stop it. She said, okay, she wants to ask because there's something going on. I said, don't worry, I'm not interested. Whatever is going on is up to the person that went to the individual to request for the person's services. So if you request for anyone's services and the person charge you, kindly pay and don't complain. Take it easy. With time, everything will be okay. But if you don't want to take it easy, you can go and pay for VVIP, no problem. Some people are charging thousands of dollars. Most of you have heard from Bonafide how much he paid from different people when he was trying to learn before he met the last person that he paid $1,500. So however you want to do it, do. I will not block Crypto Fedico. I will not block the other one they call Ifani Leonard. I don't know them. I met them, all of them here. They are coming to take people, showing people that they are miracle workers. They have all it takes to make you successful. Go there and collect the success. They say that they are miracle workers. They are the founder and the owners of crypto market. They can make you rich. It is all good. Go there, enjoy, make money. But if you don't want to be patient, even with my sickness, I have made a lot of calls today. We have analyzed so many coins. Even I said, enter Pengo at $3.33. Now Pengo is at 3.1, 0.331. Then it was 0.33. By now you should be on profit. We make so many calls every day. I said, pick 1 or 2 only. It's okay for the day. You don't need 10, you don't need 20. 1 is okay for you for the day. Collect your daily money and go away. You don't need to load everything. But if people don't want to be patient, it's all good. Continue going to people's DM, and God will continue to bless all of you as you go. And may they give people those miracles people are looking for. And enjoy it. Don't bring complaint to us. I will not do anything. Uchenna will not do anything. We will not block any of them. We know all of them. Some of them are using their hand to run away indirectly. But some of them are still coming. They are our friends, our brothers. We will work with everybody. But if you go to people's DM, you are on your own. I don't get anything to do. I will not fight anybody. I will not block anybody. Well, I will pass the mic to Mark Victus. I think he's the first person that came here. But before then, let's see. I think Soft Studio hand is still up. Probably want to say something before we can go to Mark. Soft Studio want to say something.
Don't please. This matter is not what should take our time. Now, Soft Studio, before we speak, before we just hold on. Soft Studio, hold on. Before you go ahead and speak, Mark Victus and Polish Mama. Okay, Polish Mama dropped briefly. Mark Victus, Polish Mama, and you guys can talk about this matter. I'll allow Mark Victus first, then Polish Mama, then Jallo. After that, please, anyone who is raising his hand for this particular matter, please find something else to say, because this is a distraction for us. Please, Mark Victus, please go ahead. Or maybe we should give Polish Mama, because we never hear more voice for this place.
Polish Mama, I beg, make Polish Mama permit me. Polish money, just permit me. I want to go do something. I don't want to drop something. If I go come out, I beg. I don't want to come out for you, but I said, okay, go ahead. I'll wait for you. Go ahead. Thank you, Polish money. Yeah. GM Tovi. Yeah. Tovi. Well, I just want to say thank you, that the Lord is your strength, and I wish you quick recovery. I know that all this while you are not been comfortable anyway. It's well. GM Mosipo, GM, every other person in the speaker section, and GM to everyone in the listener section. Tovi have said everything, and Uchenna have also, even Uchenna have even concluded this matter. That's why I love him, the way he just handle issues. I just love it. So I just don't want to, begin to repeat words. But as Uchenna said, after me and Bullish Mama, not because I have spoken, please, this matter is off. We are facing our normal business of the day. So what I want to say is this. From day one, I entered this space, and this space is the place I started learning crypto trading, futures trading. This is where I got my knowledge. This is my foundation. This is my home. In Igbo, they say that no nyash where you search, where you look, you see shit. So nobody did perfect. So I keep telling people that if you want to look for anything to criticize me, you will see. So please, Tovi have made his policy clear, his stance clear. If you don't understand him, he's saying that he is not against you or us learning any other type of indicator. But for him here is candlestick. I learn other indicators as a sort of confirmation on what I saw on candlestick. But when you come here, you respect his space. Likewise, when you go to other places, you respect the space. Like I keep saying, this is, anytime I come upon this space, I know that some person or a new person is coming here. From the one I entered here, I am very sensitive to know somebody that is coming to uproot me, and from somebody that is coming for the business, normal business. So everybody should be careful. The next time, on a lighter note and on a serious note, the next time this particular issue will come up here, nobody will entertain it. We will put the person out from the speaker. Business here. What do you want to learn that Tovi is not offering here? The problem that we are having is our bank is paying us to learn and patience to sit down and learn.
It's not that you will learn everything here. There are things that will come up here. You will go back on your own and relearn and learn and research. Do you understand? So for me, I don't understand. Like me now, I will go and be paying for somebody to give me signal. Oh boy, even if I see any signal from some other person, I go back to my chat to analyze it. If I'm not seeing what that person is seeing, I will not trade. It's as simple as that. So please, this is just a space for free alpha. A space. So if you go to any other business, it's your own cup of tea, please. I don't want to say much. I rest my case, guys. Thank you all. And thank you for giving me the mic.
Yeah, Magnetos, thank you very much. Just a quick update. For those of you who joined me on Solana and took trades, right now I am exiting my Solana longs. At the moment, there's a pattern I see. I think there will be a major retracement. So I'm exiting my longs, and I see a head and shoulder pattern from that can take price to 168,000 in the coming days. So the pattern is yet to fully set up, but if I might also take the shot myself, maybe from 167. But what I'm telling you right now is like I said, the pattern is yet to fully set up. It has formed, but it has not broken the neckline. So if I see price at, personally, if I see price at 167, I will take a risk shot on Solana, targeting 168. If you want to join me, underline the word risk entry, so that you also do your own analysis on this before you take interest. So thank you very much.
If you want 167, you shut up for 177.
Sorry, 177. Sorry. Okay, 177. Okay.
Even the people that told me mentioned, I'm almost of close to 28% in it.
So okay, imagine that. So someone who paid money to get this kind of value, where you can get it for free, no problem. It's everyone has a different, would I say, value system. So that's, by the way, let's have a Polish Mama and then Jalo, please.
All right, GM, everybody. GM, my Top V, how are you feeling today? GM Uchenna, GM is most GM in the speaker role and listener's role. I don't have much to say about this issue because Uchenna, I love Uchenna so much, the way he handles issues. Honestly, I really love it. I have to say this to you. And Toby, you don't have any reason to stress yourself. You don't even have any reason to stress yourself on this issue. Because from the day one I joined this platform, you have been saying, we have a lot of us have mentioned how much we have paid for each different groups and how they have treated us. You have said a lot. You didn't even, if I were to be allowed to speak, I wouldn't even allow you to speak. Stress yourself to speak on this issue. You don't have. The stress you have alone is okay for you to manage, not to stress on matter that you have been distressing every time. When everybody, we always say that everybody that comes to this platform, we should look out. Be careful. You have been warning us. You have been advising us. You have been teaching us that a lot of people come here to steal people, to do whatever they do, to get whatever they want. We should be careful. Is there anything that we don't get from this platform? No. You understand? Even that day, the guy came to talk about this signal. I was involved in that signal because I was searching for how to set it on my chat. Not that I want to use it. Like I said that I left. It doesn't concern me. So anybody you go to DM for anything and you pay money, it's on your own. You're on your own. Specifically, strictly on your own. You know, we have been stressing here every time. That don't pay money for anybody. What are you paying money for? The person you're paying money, and you say you met the person here. If the person had known it all this while, why is the person here? That that should give you a little knowledge that that person that is here is also getting something from here, and you go out there to go and still pay him while both of you are still here learning. It doesn't make sense. It's just stressing. It doesn't even have to call for him, so that by the time we attend to one person, every other person that has the same issue will now come up with the same issue. No. So we shouldn't even welcome the first one, so that we'll not even expect the second. I'm sorry to say this, but it is to say the truth. It's sometimes very, very painful, but it is the truth. You went and paid. When you paid, nobody heard about it. Assuming the business went on well, we wouldn't have heard about it also. So, we shouldn't stress. Let's focus on what we are here for. If you know you have to be patient to get what you want. You stay here and get it. You want to go there, whatever you get anywhere. Everybody's allowed to go to anywhere, any space, anywhere to go and learn anything. But when you are here, the rules here is that we have rules. You maintain rules here, so we don't have to go outside our rules here. Every group has his own rule. And we've been saying that everybody that comes in here, it's not everybody that comes in here that comes here to get something. They come here to get some comes here to get people to chat, DM, come to my group. They have DM me a lot. It's left for me to accept them. If I accept anyone, that means it is my personal business. Please, don't be stressed already. Uchenna is stressed already. Every analyst on this page, they are stressed already on this page. We shouldn't bring any issue that doesn't have any business with this place. I'm very, very sorry to say this, but I was just listening on background that it doesn't have anything to do with this platform. Do you understand? They're so sorry that you're stressing. Stop! We are so sorry that we are stressing you on this matter, but this matter doesn't even supposed to be discussed here. And Uchenna, I thank you so much for handling the issue that it is a distraction to us here, please. So everyone that is on this listener row, if anybody DM you and you decide to go and pay money for the person, it is your business. So please, I'm sorry to say this, but please, it's the truth, please. Nobody should, so that another person will not bring such issue up again here. Let everybody, if you go and pay money to anybody for any reason, you do it on your own account, strictly on your own account. You shouldn't handle any such issue here. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your wisdom. Jalov, please, you'll be the last person to speak on this matter before we proceed.
GM to you, Uchenna, GM, Top Chad. I'm sorry for your health challenge. And I'm happy to hear your voice today. You know, your voice brings back a lot of things. We're happy to have you back. And hopefully I am sure the surgery will go on successfully and you will be fine again. That is an assurance from me. I know that. GM to the house, the amiable listeners and the speakers in the house, GM to you all, and happy weekend. Concerning this issue, it's not supposed to be presented here in the first place. It's a default from the presenter. It's a default from you. Understand business. I'm happy you made mention that you're not a kid. You just acted like one. I'm the type that doesn't mix words. I say it as it is. You are not supposed to bring it here. This is a personal business you did with somebody elsewhere. This place is not where you're supposed to bring it. It's not a family issue you're supposed to bring here in the first place. It's a default from your part. Stop it. When you do your business, you run at loss, bear the cost. You run into profit, enjoy it. It's nobody's business. So don't bring your problem, your family problem, or your personal issue here. This is not a place for personal issues. Don't disrupt what is being done here. This is a place where you come to learn. If you are so anxious and so eager to make it quickly, whatever thing you get, man, bear it. In my place, we have an adage. They say whoever that has gone to look for a snake, two things are involved. It's either you kill the snake, eat it, drink, enjoy whatever thing that comes from it, or the snake bites you. You still come back and drink medicine, local medicine, to be able to cure yourself of the snake venom. So the two things that were involved is what you got. So bear it. The person that invited you, from the onset, Togvi mentioned this thing. I have heard it from him severally, even before the exodus of the first group, because we know the first group, they are no longer here. We are still here. Are you getting it? Because we are here, we find this place valuable, and we get our values from here. I, personally, I'm talking about myself. Every other person can talk about themselves. So when you go out of the norms of this community, fear whatever thing you see. That is how life is. Those people, those exchanges that liquidate us, we don't run to them to refund us. It's not done. You see, it's not. I really don't see it. I really don't understand the entitlement mentality of some people. People are so entitled. When they make mistakes, they fail to own up and take responsibility. You bring it to people. That is not done. Please caution yourself henceforth, and every other person listening, whoever you are. If you are so curious, you don't want to calm down and learn and get what you're supposed to help yourself. This space will not be here forever. Let it sink into your head. Then you need to sit down and learn, so that when you learn, you can help yourself going forward. You won't be running from post to pillar to post looking for who to give you signal. It's wrong. And when you go and get burnt, bear the consequence, bear it. Stop coming here to disturb people. Please. Togvi is sick. Togvi, we all are sympathizing with Togvi. How many of us have been contributing to help him out in this? That is what we should be talking about, not this kind of issue. Please don't bring this kind of, anybody should not bring this kind of thing here. Please, 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 please. It's so annoying. It's annoying. Very, very annoying. Please, people should stop it and respect yourselves. Everyone should respect themselves. I don't think anybody that is making money is a kid. If you are up to the age of money making, you are no longer a kid. Act like one. Act like a mature person. That's how maturity. That's what is maturity. It's not when you come and be talking like a woman. They will send you $5. The blah 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 story. Nonsense. Please stop that trash. What is this? How many of us have gone to exchanges to pay us back? Do you know how much have been liquidated over this week? Who did I tell? Who did I complain to? Stop complaining and be a man. Own up. If they hit you, if you are being duped out of your curiosity, it is your fault. Bear it. And stop going about to complain like a little girl. Let all these things, let all this nonsense stop now, please. Let all this nonsense. We are here to learn about the chart and get the knowledge about what the market will give us in the coming weeks. That's why we are here. This should be the last. This shouldn't come up again in any form. Let it not repeat itself, please. Let everybody be warned. That's what I have to say. No good. Now nonsense. Now which kind of nonsense is that one? Then you go carry your body. They tell you make you no go. You still go. Then burn your hand. You still come. They tell us they don't burn my hand though. They say they will give me passport. Who tell you which kind of nonsense is that? Beg, warn yourself. Carry your dog. Tie him. Put them inside wardrobe. If they pack, make it pack inside your house. For no one here. Every one of us get dog.
Jealousy.
You people don't provoke me now. Now much I don't do this week. When they talk nonsense for you, say they collect money. See, you want to fund yourself, you know they happy. You see they make noise. Look at yourself, oh.
No, go like that. No, go like that.
I never they go. Wait. I never they go. Make you relax. I want to talk to my brother, Bob B. Where go do and so I beg you. Make you know they stress too much, no think this one. Not part of the things. You understand? This is part of what we see, you know. This is a public space. People come out with a lot of characters, they exhibit a lot of things. Just please bear with us, Bear with us. I beg you. I'm sorry for what happened to you. Please, we miss you. I miss you. Me particularly, be like say somebody, be like say my heart, what part of my heart don't come up from my body? As I never hear your voice. Since as I hear your voice, now I know I jump up from since yesterday I've been down. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not yesterday.
Your partner in
Not my partner in crime. You cannot be one place. Not be my partner in crime. It's my brother. You don't start again, no. You don't start again, Uchenna. Don't be. My man, I beg you, no, make you no sick. Make anything we want to do, make you go do Tinubu or do Donald Trump. I beg, make them not do. Make anything happen. Make you do. Now, human being you go do now. Say now, human being make you do Tinubu. Now, human being, I beg, make anything not do you for us. I beg you.
For a long time.
I tell you, and. How are you doing? I hope everybody is okay, apart from Top B. But Top B is okay. Top B is okay. It's not a health challenge. Top B is okay. Top B is okay. Thank you for out of your stress, you still have time for us. Oh, may the universe reward you.
With the pen.
Yeah.
You don't need to even
I don't profit on FRP happens.
Enjoy.
Don't just stress yourself for anything.
Don't talk again, I beg. Relax. Just listen to us. Relax. Which is not there. Which kind of advice now? Make you talk. The last one. This is where don't giving you any responsibility. You should be happy to carry. Okay.
Accept that money. If you are papa now, no.
No,
Second papa. Maybe our grandpapa. If it's our papa now.
You don't know how you have.
I really appreciate you.
We appreciate you, Jenna.
We really appreciate all of you. We appreciate you
That's
so
why
much.
I'm doing everything
Personally, I really
possible to give you a
appreciate
nice wife. That will be, a good wife that will be supportive to you. You understand? Eh? I will appreciate you, my brother.
Your research never paid. You go village and go good research.
I don't want go village. I don't want go village. Go give you wife. Make you know the border. Look for town here where go match your kind of person, your status. No do that mistake. Go village. You are beg. Not mistake. No do that. Look for somebody who go feel understand you. I beg you. That's so they say they marry. They don't marry like that. They say you go village. That's a wrong advice. I won't give you such. Look for someone that can match you.
Who want to go village now?
My brother.
Come ask us whether in the system or maybe brush it up.
I've been trying my best to use my experience to help Uchenna out. Don't make mistake, go. No. I don't support that. Then they find wife for person. You want me to find wife?
Then they find wife for person.
I hear their conversation.
I asked my sister to pass again for me.
But my good is wait. Now maybe your fine babe will go steal my seat praise. May go move my ear, all my ears.
Why are you like that? I thought you called me and then
don't you know how you indict people? When somebody threatens another person's life, anything that happens to that person, you know what they do. You're gonna find this after my see. Don't let me go to this matter. But I want you to my friends.
Bonafide is not after your anything, I beg you. Bonafide is not after your anything. Why?
Like you said, God forbid.
No, you don't go send you. Bonafide said no go send you, babe. Bonafide no go send you, babe. Bonafide no beats. You never get the own self. He go send for you. How you go to send for you? Person will never get. Really low.
Make I just do that.
Go on.
This is a weekend. You know, say, like I had said before, you know, it's also good that we have experiences. In fact, you know, there's something Toby already says. I don't know, I think it's Toby that a trader, after season deals with you, your heart will become something else. So even the most difficult situation, you just find a way to make something good out of it. I wanted to gist you people about how Toby take a break leg, just on a lighter note too. So on a certain day, my guy I think he left. We were on this place. He needed to go to the gym. Went to the gym. From gym, I think he just wanted to get to his office. So got to office. I think he wanted to just have some social time with friends. So arrived out to office, went to take a few things, met some friends. From there, they started playing football. In the spirit of saying Chelsea don't win, they won't go show them Arsenal as they play football still. So my guy, they give him 2 passes, make go finish one. So in the spirit of Kopama, they want go to say what Chelsea can do, Arsenal can also do. My guy go say make do leg over. But at the leg over, now you don't do one, do 2, make it proceed the ball. Now you go match wrongly. So what Toby is suffering from is a football man injury. So why I'm saying this is this: if you are a lover of football, you know that all these football people injury they cost money well. That's why they pay them a lot of money when they have a small injury. I think his ankle, he broke his ankle. That's really what's happened. So. And I think he misstepped. So, you know, I've been telling him if you want to be a football star, you have to be training. But my guy need to train. My guy said I can't do still can't finish until I won't finish. So that was unfortunate. This can happen to anybody. And that's why I've always maintained that there is nothing wrong with a time like this. See, I think there's a wallet on his other account. There's a wallet that is pinned there. There's a wallet that is pinned there. I think it's a GSC chain wallet. So feel free. You should know that some of all this, like I said, all this football people injury, they cost money. If you are someone in Europe and maybe in England and you know how much is spent for some of all this, these are the kind of injuries that some players will get and they'll never come back to the field again. So it's a bit serious, and some of us have seen his picture. So hopefully, by the grace of God, next week as well, like he said, for me, you go they like surgery too much. Anything that surgery, if your eye they pay you surgery, they just like surgery, and so there has to be a surgery, and surgery is money. So I would not take this out of place for us to say, a time like this that is challenging, I have this, okay, just add this to your, at least take care of your family, take care of your medical care, take care of something. I mean, I think it's a worthy thing to do if you have the ability, if you have the capacity. So no matter what, and of course, when you're giving gifts, there's no small gifts, there's no gift. So the important thing is the heart that gives, right? That's what's most important. So we wish Toby a quick recovery, like Jalab has said and a lot of us have said. So please, on this note, this matter as law, how do you guys say it? Should I need to hit something on the table?
Maka.
As the law pleases.
It is closed as the law pleases.
Okay, so make I back up.
Yes.
So,
I bet the case close.
okay, so I beg. Those are a profit. I beg. No sell wallets. Oh, let's.
I said, which trade you not there? Which trade you not there? Make I use my $10 enter. You don't reach how many 1 week now? Never see shishi.
You dey flex now. Person said.
Which one flex? No people get money. They flex. I need money as I did. I mean, no, not go understand. No go understand.
Money, I think yes, they Abuja or police mama start. The thing be like say, I don't know whether now for dream I hear. Then Abuja they enjoy. So
I need to enjoy it. I need money to enjoy it. I make you not give me to make I use this my $10 enter. Make I see even at $2-3 or something.
What you can do, what I think we should target. I think there was a trade, there are two trades that Tom gave earlier, which is SRP and I know that people took it. At the moment you gave that call has moved and we should be in profit right now. I think the trade I will take for me, I'm just saying, I think I'm still targeting Solana.
Okay, I'll wait now. I'll wait for you now.
So, let me just give you my point of interest. I'm looking at least from between 177 and 178, anywhere around there. I will take a shot.
A shot.
I'll take a short trade of Solana because I see that it should pay today. So another. Okay, but I don't think this one should have moved. I don't think this one will still be at a good entry. But keep an eye. I'll just give you something to keep an eye. Maybe you can find entries later. Is R with AR. In fact, this move can even happen today.
Which one? AR.
Yes, AR. Yes, there's something called AR. Now, AR has a neckline at 1764. This is the neckline. But on the 4 hour, I also see a reversal pattern that can take this price down to as low as $6.2 from 7.3. So what you need to do, where I will enter, I will not take entries now. Where I would enter is that I want to see a retracement to around maybe 7.5. 7.5. So that if I set the position at around 7.5, I'll take a short too. Then I'll target 6.6, 6.5 as well.
Okay.
Like we all know. I think these are the two trades I will just be watching today. Like we all know we've had a bullish week, and a lot of projects have moved significantly. Ethereum has also led that charge in the market. So I think we had a section sometime within the week where we debated if we were in all season or not. I will just quickly check, because I think we have already checked the index. I already mentioned that. So, but that's not the point. The question now is, are we in all season or not? Now, if you look at it, you'll see that altcoins outperformed BTC this week, which is a good thing. Because if you look at risks to reward, we might hit more with altcoins than BTC. However, there's something I also want to underline. You see, if you do a thorough analysis, you find out that over the years and over time, BTC has remained the best investment in crypto. And I say it up to even now, today, BTC is still the best investment in crypto. For instance, most of the funds some of us put into altcoins at the moment, some may have become worthless, some may have become maybe some have been stagnated where they are, or sorry, compared to our entry price to the point where we bought them. But you see, at the time when you bought BTC, compared to now, there is no doubt that BTC has made good progress, significant progress. BTC is practically the up-only project that exists. In fact, you can even say that globally, that's always been the only up-only project that you can find in the market. It continues to make new highs every day. It continues to make new highs every month, every year. It has never been static. So, why am I saying this is this? It's also a recommendation. Personally, I don't own BTC myself, but I think I need to start being interested at this point. There's no doubt. Now, even at current price of BTC, there's nothing wrong with mapping out a percentage of your funds to be buying BTC little by little. Let's say you make 100,000. You can say, let me just take out this 5K, convert it to USDT, and buy small BTC and leave it there. Because some time ago when BTC was at 10,000, people thought, this thing is too expensive. It also got to 20,000. People said the same thing. Before our own very eyes, BTC has moved from 15,000 to 69 to 70,000 to from 70,000 to 100,000. And right now, BTC is at 118,000. There's no doubt that nothing is stopping BTC. There might be retracements, there will be bear markets. That is normal. That happens. But BTC is still a very, very good investment. And bearing in mind that a lot of people are still considering the interest that BTC is gaining, you agree with me that 118K is nothing compared to what could be happening in the coming years and in the coming months. So let's always have regard and value for BTC and the role it plays in this market. So, having said that, okay, for me, I think the market is bullish. The market is bullish. Now, a lot of things are dependent on what happens by the end of this week, how this week closes. It's very, very important. How this week is going to close is very, very important. Because most alts, and I say this for alts, most alts have shown very good, a strong reversal pattern, from what I can see. And however, it depends on. It also depends on if they can sustain that momentum to take out key resistances that would confirm this bullish trajectory that they've initiated. So I'm looking for more longs than shorts in the market. Lately, I've been looking for more longs and shorts, and I've mentioned a number of times how I approach or I want to approach the market. My approach to the market is I look for a project that good support, and then I begin to look for setups that I can use to enter the market. I traded Solana this week, and it was a banger for me. I took the trade from 160. 160. That was why I took the trade from 160, and at current price, you know what that means. So at the moment, I'm looking at. Of course, I expect this retracement of this retracement to happen because a lot of moves has happened. But bear this in mind. This is a weekend, and weekends are known for low volume because most institutions don't open. So this is weekend. Most of them don't trade. The reason we trade over the weekend here is because this is crypto exchanges give us the opportunity. It's crypto exchanges that give us this opportunity. Not because the financial markets are open. No, they are not open over the weekend. That's number one. Number two is this. We should also get this in mind that historically there is often a bomb on Sundays. There is often, the market often talks sometime midday from afternoon or late afternoon on Sundays. So that we should be aware of this. Don't trade blindly like I've entered the market, I've entered this trade and it is going to help. Nothing is going to help. The market is bullish, at least as of now, until that changes. So when you take your trades, particularly your shorts, you have targets, and once you hit your targets, you find your way out of the market and secure your profits, and that is it. So don't stay on shorts blindly, thinking that nothing is going to help. Even SRP that we're looking at, SRP made an all-time high, a new all-time high. I won't be surprised next week we see another new all-time high. The market is bullish. Underline that with capital letter. So that when you take trades, when you see your targets or you see profit, secure the profit, take profit as well, close your trades, and wait again for setups that will enable you to trade again. So I just wanted to point this out to all of us. Last night there was this back and forth. A lot of persons thought the market is misbehaving. The market is not misbehaving. There's no misbehavior in this market, or what I see. I think everyone should develop your own strategy, how you enter trades. A lot of times I make posts. I make posts on my profile on X, and a lot of people are asking me, is it short, is it long? If you are here, if you are one of those persons that you will find out that I don't respond to those posts. I don't make those posts to spoon feed you. If you come to the X, if you come to the platform here, if you come to X here, I will spoon feed you. I will tell you everything I know. I will tell you what I think. But when I make posts, what I do that, why the reason I do that is just to share an idea, just to bring your attention to some things that I'm watching, so that you can also watch them. That's the reason I make those posts. I don't make those posts to tell you everything that you want me to tell you. No, I don't. That's not the kind of person I am. There are people who do that, and I don't have any issue that. I'm just telling you how I operate. So that some people will think that I ignore them. No, if you ask those questions on my comments, I will respond to you. I will ignore you. So, but if I'm watching a token and I think there's potential, of course, you see that this week I did highlight a number of projects, even Solana. When I was watching it, I hinted. The reason I hinted is the truth is you cannot watch everything at the same time. I'm just one person. So, and lately I've also told us in the group here that I have reduced my exposure, my market exposure to just a few tokens at a time. A few, one or two, five at most, one or two tokens at a time. That is how I trade right now. So I don't, before now I used to have a number of, I do have like 5-6 trades on it. I have adjusted. You see, it is only someone who is not willing to that to stick with something and not upgrade. Just as a trader, in fact, the more mature you get in trading, the less tokens you trade. That's the truth. Now, if you follow any top trader, you find out that some of them strictly trade with this. Some of them don't even trade with Ethereum because they think it's even too volatile for them. So some just trade BTC and Ethereum and maybe one or two other. They don't just trade like maybe 4 or 5. In fact, some of them also only trade those large caps. So you have to find a way to approach this market so that you know what you are doing. For you to know what you are doing, you have to concentrate. Now, someone will say, why do I trade Solana? For me, besides the fact that personally I love Solana as a project, also I saw a setup on the weekly, which I am very, very sure it will play out. It's only a matter of time. And I thought, okay, if I see this, if I can cite this setup, it's a bullish setup, why don't I take advantage of it? See, all you need is one trade. All you need to make life-changing money is one trade. Even in the trenches, for instance, for those of you who do airdrops, or those of you who trade digit, you will find out that all the airdrops you might have labored, hustled, done like 50, 100 projects, engaged with all of them. But you find out that maybe it's just one that really satisfied you, that really gave you the returns that was really worth it at the end of the day. So sometimes I think in life you just have to really start or maybe focus, narrow down your efforts. I think that's a better way to go. If I can get just like what happened to me with Solana this week. I mean, I stayed with Solana until I understood everything it was about. Until I understood everything it was doing, everything was about, what was going to happen next, and how it was going to play out. So that was how I was able to get a very premium and a very good entry at a good discount. And the pump, it took off. I mean, just took off naturally. I didn't have to even worry myself. I mean, I entered the trade well enough that there was no need for a stop loss at all. There was no need. I'm not saying you shouldn't trade with stop loss. I do trade with stop loss till tomorrow. But I'm not saying the entry was just so perfect. So you can also do this. And if you're trying to do this, do that with large cap or the blue chips. For instance, if you look at today, Dogecoin is
I cannot hear again. Am I the one rugging?
You're not rugging. I don't know. It's like it's having.
Okay.
Does anyone have anything to say before Uchenna comes back? If you have anything to say, you can as well raise your hand.
Gozi, go ahead, Gozi.
Cheers, everyone. Not that I'm jumping on Uche. I guess Hess is not around right now. So, GFGM, everyone. GFGM Bostovi, GFGM Mosifo, GFGM Polish Mama, our secretary, Docas, Boss, Marvitus, everyone here present. I salute all of us. Bostovi, I'm happy to see you back. I'm honestly happy to see you back. And I pray that may our good Lord grant you complete healing and a speedy recovery in Jesus' name. I would have loved to talk about the signal went wrong, but that issue has been addressed. Let us not, I will not go back to it. So I employ all of us to be mature and to handle our businesses in a very mature way. But I don't know if it is possible to have access to your Naira accounts so that I can see what I can, irrespective of how small it is, at least show concern. So I don't know if that will be possible. If I can have it on my DM, I
I would appreciate that. So,
No problem.
thank you, everyone. I drop my mic here.
No problem. I will send it to you later. Okay. Thank you very much. Bonafide, have you given us your analysis? Bonafide. Mosinfo, are you there?
Yes.
I'll try if you can bring Uchenna up. To see if you have space in your side.
Yeah, I'm trying to bring him up. Yes, but no space.
Okay. All right. Daisy, go ahead.
GM everyone. GM Tovi, GM Mosinfo, Bonafide, Bullish Mama, our secretary Dokas, GM Uchenna, everybody on the speakers and the listeners room. Mr. Tovi, I'm really happy you're back. It's been days that we've heard your voice, and we're really happy that you're back. I would want to talk about USDT because USDT dominance, they move in opposite tandem with BTC itself. That's BTC USDT. And I feel like why BTC is retracing at the moment is because there was something I was saying yesterday about the USDT dominance, and I don't know if any of you heard me. There was something I said yesterday about the USDT dominance. So I drew, because I'm actually I drew a line that's a chart line, a horizontal line on the weekly, and I was saying that price was actually respecting that line for a while. Price was respecting it. If you go to the weekly it started from October 15th. It started from October 15th. And then I drew it up onto dates. That is this week. Respecting it. Like it has started 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is the 5th time that it is touching it. And now it is retracing. It is respecting that area. And it is retracing back. But what I would love to see is for price to break that trend line. Because if it breaks it, obviously BTC moves up. So that's what I would want to see at the moment, for price to break that trend line. At the moment, price is respecting it. And it is respecting it mildly. Like, it is respecting it small. But what I would love to see is for price to break it. And I was actually analyzing ETH USDT yesterday. And there was something that caught my eye. On the weekly of ETH USDT, I found out that price was respecting a particular area, which was 3,638.85. There is a resistance there. And 3,000.
Sorry? Can you
I can hear you.
Yeah, I think Mavitus was trying to ask you something. Mavitus.
Yes, you didn't hear me. Please, I'm asking, which said that our price is suspect was off my chart.
Sorry, Mr. Mavitus.
Yeah, did you hear me? There's. Please, I'm asking.
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
The place of that.
But no, I cannot.
Okay. Well, we cannot hear him. Okay. He asked him what zone is the price respecting?
On HSDT.
Yes, no. USDT.
dominance. Let me go back to my chart. So at the moment, price is respecting, because I drew a trend line on the weekly. So that trend line started from 0.70 to 4.73%. So at the moment now, where price is respecting is at 4.14.
Okay.
That's where price is respecting at the moment. But what I would love to see is for price to break that line. But now price is respecting it. I think that is why those big guys like BTC, ETH, and so, I think they are the reason why price is retracing at the moment. Like price is going down at the moment. So when price breaks this area, BTC is definitely going to pop, because they move in opposite tandem with each other. And back to HCSDT. Like I said, I saw a resistance area on HCSDT, and that was at 3,638.85. And on the 6th and on the 5th of January 2025, price respected it, and then it went back down. So at this moment now, that is where price is. Price went up to that place. I think it was, when was it? Yeah, I think yesterday. Price went up to that place, and then it reacted from it. It went back down. So now price is at 3,556. If price breaks through this place, we are definitely seeing 4,000 from next week. If price breaks through this place, and what I would love to see again is if price breaks through this place, this resistance will act as a support zone. So I think that's where I'm going to enter from there and just to 4,000. So yeah, that's my take on USDT dominance and ETH. I've not seen anything yet on BTC. I've not entered anything yet. And on So USDT, I think I'm just going to leave that one for now. And there's something I want to ask Uchenna. Uchenna, please, can you hear me? Uche, am I rocking?
You are not. Network is on. Uchenna is not.
No. I can hear you.
Okay. There was something I want to ask people. I think he's not responding.
Which one? Like, he's using his own. Can I hear you? Uchenna? Is it uncle? Probably it's with his neighbor. Yeah, with his neighbor. Okay, they are good. It's with his neighbor. Okay.
Uchenna, are you rugging, or I should bring you down? Or you are just busy?
Again. You guys in that it's 300. So yes, can you hear him? It's with his neighbor.
Uchenna, if you are rugging, send. Give me 100.
It's wrong. His name will take over. That's wrong. So we're going to take it down. Maybe we'll okay. So who do we have next? Game first, if you have SMC or Minister of Labour, I don't know if it's I don't know if you have, please, if you want to go on Chicago, raise up your hand if you want to.
Osifo.
Yeah, bro.
Minister of Laws. bigger station. Make we need to hear from her.
Okay. Minister of Love, come and show us some love.
Minister of Love, I beg, come tell us something, I beg.
A man in be or somebody that send a woman, a man, or don't they check you?
I can talk now. One year from
Minister of Love. Yeah.
A man, no, man, a woman.
Someone was asking for my attention. Network was very fast before them.
Uchenna is me. Thanks.
Okay. What's up?
Okay. Please, I would still want to know, because I'm still having doubts about this token. Grass USDT. Yeah, there was something I actually showed you before, and yeah, it's on a discount zone, quite alright. But there was something I saw on Grass USDT that made me have doubts. Though it's I may be wrong, but I think price is actually respecting it at the moment. On the 4 hours, I actually saw a head and shoulder. That's a clean head and shoulder on the 4 hours. The head formed on the 14th of July. The shoulder formed on the 15th of July. The head formed on the 16th. It was on the Wednesday. And then the other shoulder formed completely on the Friday, 18th. And now, at the moment, right, immediately it just formed the other shoulder. Is there going down. Though I caught it, but now I'm actually out of the trade. And I would still want to know if, like, you are still buying Grass USDT. Like, if your bias is still buy. Let me know let me see what you are saying.
Okay, thank you for bringing that. You see, I've always maintained that, and I've always been an advocate of simplifying your view on the charts. Now, and there are a lot of simple theories on this chart. I mean, in as much as any other person can come and use maybe present it differently. But so long as, you see, all things being equal, I use the fact all things being equal, I mean, so long as there's nothing fundamental affecting the price chart, and all things being equal, the market players are engaging normally. All we just do here is you buy at this discount and sell at the premium. That's just practically what it is. Now, I don't know if you check my comments. I know there was someone that said something about grass, and I made it clear. See, if grass is to be bullish, if grass is to move at all, it will move next week, not this week. I don't know, it will not move this week, and I always knew that. Now, I saw what you are looking at, head and shoulder, but this is not really a clear setup. If you're talking about the head and shoulder, if you want to trade the head and shoulder, it's not really a clear setup. Now, what I wanted you to pay attention to is this area that we consider the head. That's the head of the inverse head and shoulder, which has the low of 0.963 from my chart. I'm using by the chart. 0.963 is the bottom of that head. So if I use that and I want to maintain that this pattern we are looking at is still an inverse head and shoulder pattern, particularly using the daily setup. Now, it simply means that at the moment where price is right now, that inverse head and shoulder is invalid. Do you understand? So I have looked at all the messages you sent me. But the reason I kept quiet is this. You need to wait for it. Please, someone is. Please, mute your mic if you are. Okay. So, one of the truths, a pattern until it becomes invalid. At the moment, that thesis, that theory of inverse head and shoulder for grass, at considering where price is right now, has become invalidated. It is no longer valid. Do you understand? That's number one. Number two is this: another pattern definitely will want to also appear, which is what we can change. If you use the 4 hour, you also find out that there's also a bullish setup on the 4 hours, which is a descending channel. If you use the 4 hour, for instance, you find out that there is already a descending channel that has formed on grass. And this descending channel is I think somewhere it's at the price is at 1.042. Now, this descending channel, you know how the way it plays out. All it needs to do is to break up the trend line that is coming down on the upside, which is at the premium side, and then the price can fly. There is something that you can do. I don't know how to. I don't know if I should share this with you, because there is something I'm watching that made me know that grass will not move this week until that thing happens. And when that thing happens, I can tell you grass will move. So long as grass does not continue to dip below the last low, so long as grass does not continue to dip below the last low, if this thing I'm watching right now happens, then grass will move immediately. I'm watching a new pattern. Okay, so what I said before, like I said, the inverse head and shoulder setup is invalid considering yesterday and today's price action. You can have a shoulder deep almost more than half of the head. It means it's no longer an inverse head and shoulder. That does not mean it's no longer bullish. It's just that we cannot call this an inverse head and shoulder. So we are going to be trading another pattern now. And that is how I'm approaching it. Now, at the moment, I took a risk entry on grass at current price, but then I have my invalidation point at the last low. That's what I did. Now, that doesn't mean, grass is not strong yet. That's one fact that we need to pay attention to. Grass is not strong yet. So, in fact, it's even better for you to stay away, not take this trade now until there are better confirmation. But for me, I said I took a risk entry. That is what I did. Grass is not strong. Yes, as that's to the upside. It's not. So how grass closes this week is extremely important. That's one to watch for what will potentially happen in the coming days. So is grass still bullish? In my opinion, I still maintain that bullish bias for grass. At the moment, I still hold that, because the markets, except the bullish momentum changes the entire market, but if the market maintains itself to the upside, the market continues to move up. Ethereum also continues to remain strong the way it was this week. Then I think grass will also have this moment. That is what I do. Now, Ethereum currently is facing a major resistance, and that resistance is quite significant. If it's able to take out that resistance, then we can see 4,200 and above happen in the next couple of days. So, but these are two things I am paying attention to. I don't expect today to do bullish. I expect a retracement this weekend. I also expect this retracement to continue into the early days of next week. Also, I am also carefully watching how this week closes for most of us, even including Solana. How this weekly close, how the weekly close is extremely for the continuation of this bullish momentum. Now, I am on the positive side that it will continue, but that does not mean that I am also not willing to change my bias. It's one of the things I see a lot of traders do that is counterproductive to their success is being rigid on an idea. You see, you might see something that you might believe that something will happen in the market, and the moment the chart shows you anything different from what you were seeing before, accept it and adjust. Even if you are in a loss on your trade, let's say your idea, you are willing to put money on your idea, and at the moment the trade is in a loss, don't hold users. Don't stay with it. Don't stay stubborn and say because you think it. That's why I made that post about being right. You don't need to be right in this market. Don't have said that before. You see, you don't. He said he will. I think there's a way he said that he will be a fool to the chart, and that is what most of us should do. We should be a fool to the chart. Look at the chart. What does the chart say? What does the chart say? It's as simple as that. What does the chart say? Am I wrong? You see, it's easy for you to think, but for all of us not to think, the BTC is at, what do you call it? BTC is at 118, which is overpriced. It has broken and it needs to come and test. Yes, that thinking is not wrong. It is true, it's okay. But what if it does not want to retest? That's the question. What if it chooses not to retest? What if the bias continues? Because a chart can be, you look at something like, what do you call it? A pair like banana, for instance. Banana was making new highs at will. It will make a new high, change it, make another high, change it, make another high. And because of that kind of movement, people were bumped. They bumped a lot of people. Why did they bump people? Some people thought, oh, this thing is due for retracement. It should retrace. But it decided not to retrace. So in trading, price is the leading indicator. It is not price is a leading indicator. That is the price decides where it wants to go. Your own as a trader is to be a follower, not to be a determinant. You're not a leading indicator. You don't determine for price where it should go or how it should move. No. You can plot, you can project. That is what we do here. We project that, okay, this should happen, this should happen. Then what you now need to do is, after you have projected, you now watch. Are there confirmations that are showing me that my projections will work? If there are confirmations, also trade your confirmations, trade what you see. But if there are no confirmations and price decides to go otherwise, then you can begin to, what you now need to do is you review your analysis, review your theory, what I am looking at or what I had looked at before. Is this still valid? This is the best way to trade. So that's why if you see me, if you're around me, I can be bullish in the morning and bearish in the night. I'm not that kind of trader that tells you that. If I the truth is this, frankly, I think it's even on this platform that I started to understand some of all these what do you call this? All season and all that. I am not that. I don't really do that season thing. I trade whatever I see. If I see something positive, I follow it. If I see it's negative, I follow it. I'm not really interested in whether it's a season or not season. No, because for instance, if in a bull market there are also retracements. Some people trade retracements. I trade it too. I trade retracements if I see them. If I spot the opportunity, I trade retracement. Now, like what I said about Solana. Solana is bullish. But right here now, just a moment ago, I gave a shorting opportunity which I have entered myself. So it's trading. That's what it's called. It's trading. Trading is about spotting opportunity and making use of it. That's what trading is. Trading is not about being right. It's not like I'm the one that is right. What does it matter? Nobody's going to give anybody any trophy. So I always my own is this. My prayer to God at all times is this: let me spot opportunities early, not when they have already played out. I always tell I think I said it here a couple of times, and I also pray to God that because let me spot opportunities early so that I can position early. Because that's how I like to do it. I like to enter at points where my risk will be very, very minimal. So I always pray to God, let me spot opportunities early. It's not for me to be right. I'm not looking to be right. I'm just looking to, let me just spot. If, for instance, like I said about grass. Grass was giving us inverse head and shoulder. At some point, when they started to invalidate that pattern, I also saw it, okay, this thing is invalid. But I knew, like I said, I already saw a clear set of that. I knew earlier this week that grass is not moving. It's not even pumping out of this range where it has been until next week. And next week is not even early next week. Next week might just be sometime maybe in the middle of next week. So these are some of the things I'm watching. So let's always be open-minded. Anyone who wants to trade grass with caution. Let's trade caution. Like I would rather you don't even trade it now until it breaks out so that it can be more comfortable and more confident. But I am still of the opinion that if the entire market continues to move, grass will not be left behind. Also bear in mind that at least grass is not making any new low since the last one it did. So that means that would be a sign that it's in a reaccumulation right now for another up move. So that's what should be attention to. Thank you very much for your question, and I wish you the best in your trading journey. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, your hand is still up, please.
Yes. Thank you for what you just said. But please, I would want to ask a question because obviously we do learn here every day. You said something about if price is negative, you go with it. If price is positive, you go with it. If you know that, okay, price is actually heading somewhere and it will definitely retrace, like when somebody is running now, the person will get tired and the person will rest before he continues his journey. If price is moving that way and you know that it's going to retrace, and when it retraces, you ride it to a particular level to the downside before riding it up. Is that not like somebody chasing price? Because I've actually done that thing before and it has burnt me a lot of time. And I want to learn as well because
that's not how I treat. That's not how I treat. If you listen to me before now, I made it clear that my Solana long that I'm closing it. I made it clear. Now, why did I close? I am seeing the bearish setup right now on the chart. And I have a target where I expect price to get to, which I mentioned in this place as well. Now, what am I watching? What I will now watch now is this. If I take a short trade on this, it's not because I've not changed my bias on Solana, no. But if I take a short trade on this right now, it will help me stay close to the chart to know what is going on. That's number one. Now, number two is this. I'm also watching this level of interest to see what happens. Because it's also possible that the whole bullish move is over. It's a possibility. But I'm not saying I am still bullish because I believe that, okay, this is a retracement. And that's what I'm trading. So I was watching this level that I mentioned, and after when price gets here, I need to also observe how it interacts with this level. You understand? There's also a trend line, a bullish trend line that is running price to the upside. Now, I also want to see, okay, what happens with this trend line? Does it break? Or sorry, did it break? What is going on? Now, these are the things I will look at. Then I will continue with my long. But now, like I said, my entry for Solana is 160. And if I at the moment at 177, I am in profit. And I am looking at, I am seeing a potential retracement on price that will take price to around 168. Does it make sense for me to now hold my trade to this place? No, I can always take another entry when we get to this place. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. I can always take another bullish entry when it gets to this. In fact, I can even just not to short this market. I just watch it until it gets to this place and then long again. I don't have to short. I don't have to short at all. So I get what you're saying very, very well. But then, yeah, it depends on how you trade. Everyone has his own trading ideology. For me, I don't have to trade like this. That's what I want to say. I don't have to trade like this. But the reason I have pointed out is that I am extremely interested in what Solana is doing. And because I am interested, it has made me, I'm not watching so many tokens like really. I'm not really watching a lot of this. I'm just focused on the one I'm interested in. And on that basis, if I see a bearish case, should I now deny the fact that it's not there? I can't deny that. So what I do is this: I cut down on my longs. Or in fact,
change position out there.
Your network is so bad today.
Change position, instead of what you are saying on Solana, please.
And I was enjoying what he was saying.
He will come back now. He will come and say it.
Yeah, I'm here. Okay, cryptocurrency, please come up so that you can also hold the space with Mosinfo and Magnitus and Mama, because I have one of the calls, I think, as a traditional stuff coming. I know me and young, so I need to go and wear my something at the show face. It will be good that I don't show face at the moment. So please, I will be here listening to you guys, but I will not be talking much after. I just want to prepare quickly and join them.
That Solana Uchenna is speaking about. I've been on that Solana, but I just lost the history. But right now, I'm just watching it. It just is respecting that resistance zone of 177.7. So that was why I was interested in what Uchenna was in, because I'm also trading Solana. It's a good pay. Yeah, when I said I fall in love with a pay, I trade like that Solana. So I wish he's here to finish up so I can know what to do there.
But what's the concern?
And that 177.7 is a very strong resistance. It cannot beat the moment.
See, that's at that point now. That is where I am taking my entry. I just took my short entry right now for Solana. Now, what will invalidate my trade? My trade now will be invalidated if it breaks 179.40. I will consider my trade invalid. But if you use the hold on. If you use the 1 hour, if you use the 1 hour, you would see what I'm showing you. There is an inverse head and shoulder. Sorry, there's a head and shoulder pattern, sorry, that is forming. Now, there is also the support level that needs to be taken out. That's why price is bouncing like this. Price is struggling to take out a particular support. Now, this support is at 174. So whenever price, now I always tell you guys, whenever price needs to do a job, it comes there, it keeps hitting at it severally. Now, it hits at it when a particular, when strong candles are not able to do it, it needs to make another round trip again. That is what is happening with this place. Now, the head has formed, the other shoulder has formed. Now, what is about to form right now is the last shoulder. And it will struggle like this. Don't also forget, if you look at the daily, there's also a daily support that is holding. So this is just telling you how bullish Solana is. So Solana is extremely bullish. You understand? When price is struggling to take out supports, it's just telling that there is strength to the upside. So I'll just think I would just put my stop loss and go my way. Okay. So for me, I'm trading it actively. I'm not. There's something for me. It's a good trade. If you want to take it, it's fine. This area now is my entry. It's also possible that price can still continue up. There's a possibility. Price can continue up to around 178.3. It's still a good entry because price needs to gain some momentum so I can take out that level that I can struggle with right now. So where I'm looking at, my target is 168. It might even continue to do all these things, and maybe tomorrow is when this trade will play out because of the strength of that resistance, because it's a daily level support. So let's just watch it. But I'm in the trade. You guys should pray for me that I praise this morning. I'll leave my trade and go my way and do my stop loss. So when I come back, I need to see each morning. So we're going to say,
I think I know why. Hello, can anybody hear me?
Go ahead.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, and I think some other people are showing a movie. So go ahead.
If you can't hear you, that means it's rubbing.
I can hear you. No, you cannot hear my
you can hear it, but maybe it's not me.
I think it's the one rocking.
It's one rubbing.
It's the one not hearing. Yeah, it's the one rocking.
So Marguerite, I hope you got what I was trying to share.
Yeah, that Solana, I've been keeping history on this Solana. When I was talking about that, even searching my chart to see like what is not there.
I can't hear you again.
Okay, can you
I can hear you now. Just like you were not. I couldn't hear you.
Yes, I have to trade, even though I don't know how. I just. I'm saying that you said that we are expecting market issue. Expect retracement to up to 168, right, or 169. Do you have?
That's my opinion.
Okay. So anyway, no, well, this trade needs to be watched closely, like you said.
Just keep an eye. The
Now, I expect
Chen, are you there?
maybe
Sorry. Chen, sorry, again. Oh. Chenna, hold on.
Chenna is working. Am I the one rocking?
No, you're audible. Do Chenna. I hear you.
But there's something there's how I'm looking up to trade this Solana.
Okay.
This Solana is a sell trade. From that top, I posted my bias. I posted my bias. It's on a very good. We are coming fast and backwards to show that. That is one of the patterns. 4 hours. No, sorry, not in Bamba State. 8 shoulder. In 4 hours. If you check it in 1 hour, if you check that Solana in 1 hour, it's forming a bearish flag. There is a bearish flag in 1 hour. It's still a shelf signal. If you also check it too, is that the top trend line, the resistance trend line. So that is a 3 confirmation that sell is possible, but
I've seen it. Yes.
But we check the Jumbotron, you see my this thing, but where is this selling to? But I'm selling it here. My take profit should be at the next support and resistance zone, which is my take profit should be at 168. My take profit should be at 168. Now there's a possibility it can go down to. Am I still audible?
Yes.
Now there's possibility that it can sell down to 165, 1645. That's the basic expected. That's the last expected sell of Solana. Now, and that is this way we're supposed to ride up the bull trend. That's where expected buy up. Unless we break that zone of 165, 164, if we break it, that means Solana is back to bearish. Sentiment aside, if we break that zone and come down to 157, it's back to here. So price supposed to hold at 165. Technically, price supposed to hold at 165, 164, and bullish continue. Then Solana buy back to around 190, 195, 200 or thereabout. So, but this is weekend. There is how weekend DOM used to look like from experience. If you enter this trade, you need to take profit. This Solana DOM may look like may happen like a spike. You may just spike down or you may just sell back. I'm doing something like back, and then we'll be ready for the pump. So me personally, I want to ride the uptrend. So I don't want to join in this. It's a sell trade. It will give profit. But personally me, I don't want to sell. I want to buy. So I'm waiting for it to come down to 165, 164. So when you people are taking profit in sales, that is when me I want to buy. I want to buy and like the uptrend. That is personal. That is my trading plan. That is my personal trading plan. So you can see advantage that you sell, take the profit, buy and take the profit. But I don't need the sell profit. I don't need the sell profit because it's against my trading plan. I don't like trading against unless the trend reversal is very. I don't like trading against the trend unless the reversal will be very deep or have a lot of ways reversal. So if I'm calculating the tips of this reversal, it may not give me good reasonable money unless I am using a very high leverage, unless I double up my leverage or increase my lot size. That's only when I want and I get the money. That's in my trading plan. So I will personally wait to buy up. So but then sentiment aside, Solana is the third trade. Another reason why I'm expecting Solana to sell is because I'm also expecting a sell on BTC. I'm navigating to my BTC start. I'm expecting a sell on BTC. Sorry, let me get my okay. I'm expecting a sell. If I check BTC on daily, yesterday was bearish. Yesterday candle end bearish, and BTC have been ranging between the price of 116 to the price of 120. BTC have been ranging there, and if you look at the jumbo chart, check my bias on the jumbo chart. Forget about that. I post buy or sell. I post there for people to use their mind and think and make decisions. I don't want to post and buy tomorrow. Somebody will come and say you mislead me. So sometimes I post bias and allow people to also think. But if I come on space or in my WhatsApp group or my closet, I can tell somebody what I am doing or expect. So I'm expecting BTC to sell down to. I'm expecting BTC to reset the breakout of 112, 130. And if you look at very well, you have already put there's a pattern formed. If you check 4 hours or you check daily, you check 4 hours, there is a trend. Inside trend in 4 hours. And look at you see that black trend I draw. So the first touch of that trend was at 97. It mitigated at 108. And now BTC have bite the height of 123 and now it's consolidated. There's a high tendency that BTC will reject down and take this trend or match this trend and mitigate with this trend. And that trend, where that trend line is also is the support zone, is the resistance on support. I never seen that breakout. Market have not tested, price have not tested 113, and price have not also tested enough. If you look, I'm seeing some pattern forming in trying to form in 4 hours. I'm seeing some bearish flag that has formed in 4 hours. It has already break out from the bearish flag. Now the breakout of that bearish flag it fell down to 116. But then the major support of that bearish flag is 115. If you are using your liquidity map, am I still audible?
Yes.
If you are using your liquidity map, I don't use liquidity map. My eye is my liquidity map. So, but if you go and check liquidity map, there's some liquidity line, there's some fund line at 115 or so there's what we call a stop fund. So people who are buying this market now, their stop losses are at 115, 114. So market usually love to stop out people. And when we stop out people, there is not that it basically stop out people, there is a pattern that is going to expect. So this market will liquidate people for some days now. Wash Guru have not tell us. 400 something million naira liquidated out of the market. $1,000 million. We are not hear that for some days. So they are carefully planned. There is a strategical plan to get people out of the market. If you look at some days, look at how chart pattern is forming. Liquidation is coming, possibly on Monday. And already, I have seen some patterns that high-risk assets that was making some move are retracing. Safe haven assets are appreciating. So I'm expecting that sell to come down and mitigate 118, 112, or 114. Around that zone, when it gets to that zone, then possibly buy back again. Buy back to 130, 150. Now, sentiment aside, I don't trade with sentiment. I trade with reality. So I understand that very well, that this financial market, not the me create them. I'm not the one that creates financial market. The real-time movement that we are seeing are created by market makers, whether in Chicago or blah 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 blah. Whoever create them, may they create them. So now, since I'm not the creator of this market, I need to follow it with realistic view. Now, this is my realistic view. It may not really occur well with you, but this is what I'm saying. If this is come to 112, 118, 114, so and price fell to hold it here. If 112 support resistance on support fell to hold the price and price dip down as low as 105. If price break and dip down as low as 125,000, that means we are back here. Yes, this is financial market. I have seen up and down, I have seen the world. I have seen when everybody mindset has changed foolish before. They are shouting bullish, to the moon. As we are shouting to the moon, buy or behold, we are back very, very bearish. A lot of people have loaded their back. And now, so that for the frustration will come, price can get to 112 and break inside. And if BTC back at 100, it's possible. So how do you save yourself from that mess, from that traumatization, from burning your money? You take profit when price gets to zone and wait there. Open your two eyes and wait and look at it. Allow it to break in or break up or get confirmation before you enter back. Don't say, I feel that we are good, we are in the bull market. And when price gets to 130, 140, you buy. If you feel to buy at the market at that point, fine and good. Then use a tight stop loss at 110. Use a stop loss at 110. If the market hits a stop loss, accept it and wait. That's a realistic view of following the market. So to me personally, I'm expecting a drop. So if another reason why I'm expecting that drop is because Ethereum have made some retracement, but then Solana have not yet made. So BTC may necessarily make this retracement for Solana to complete its leg of pattern formation. So if BTC complete its formation, Solana complete its formation too, then they may be ready to move. But if two of them break the structure, there's a shift of structure or the market structure are broken, that means we need to change our mindset totally or become more patient, even not trading itself. It's a trading pattern. So that is my basic outlook, how I'm looking at the market from zone to zone. If you enter at a strategic point, take profit at a point, and get out of the market. Immediately you get to that point, get out of the market. Wait again. See formation, see pattern forming. When it forms, you hit again, hit the market again, and put your stop loss. Accept the loss, accept the profit. So that is my view in the market. Sauchen, are you back? Sauchen,
I'm not back. What you say where I say, Noga? I'm trying to by my part.
You say where you did?
But I'm fine. But I can't monitor it. You don't monitor it, Chandler.
I was listening when I said my fine wife, you will Chandler.
But he's going for
this and just love. Carry the love of my life. Go carry rising chicken. Go beef. And because of which is not bright me, call me brother, I allowed you. Which other one when I won't find people to get? No, he has not, he's not satisfied. Now he's not living, going back there to go find another one. Shine up to me. You are having the room.
That's for us tonight. Go ahead,
Modified not make you analyze wife. Maybe analyze wife. Chat, please,
All of them follow. Sorry, please. I'm happy that sorry, let me give a compliment to my boss first. I'm very sorry for the situation that we are going through. It's an unfortunate circumstance, unforeseen occurrence. It can happen to any of us. But what I want to appreciate you most is, despite the situation you are, the main situation you are, you still have love for the community. That is the height of dedication. I wanted to even write you. I was saying today I will write you on WhatsApp that if you cannot post space, maybe Uchenna will be hosting it, and you'll be on the post so that the community will still be. Will keep the community warming while we are expecting you. And fortunately today I opened the space and I see your space. I was so impressed. So may God reward you abundantly. We appreciate your sacrifice from the depths of my heart. Make I blow it more.
Your fight is here.
We can go by phone.
You never record this phone. You never record this phone. This is your pay later. This is the later way you do. This easy buy way you do. Rush go pay the money, guy. I be more raise you funds. You know the reason I go take more raise you money. Guy, rush go pay that money. Don't go buy easy buy.
Don't be fast easy buy now. Huh? I don't get money, but I don't be fast easy buy. I don't be fast easy buy.
Don't worry. I don't give you title. Go title iPhone man. I ain't got the title now for this. For this place.
Don't carry Bluetooth. Anybody will carry Bluetooth must use iPhone. Let me tell you the day I bought iPhone. It was on specific like this. Not that time and I never started something. I was doing calls for somebody and network was disturbing. Everybody on speaker section was using iPhone. And they asked me, where's my iPhone? I tell them I'm not with iPhone. And I do not have iPhone. The next day I enter market. Go and find iPhone and buy iPhone. So I've been having iPhone, but for some time now I've been using Android for the joystick. Then and laptop. But then since you guys say you cannot hear me, I said I bring my iPhone out. so that you guys will be hearing me very well. Now only this space where if I use Android phone to join, they will not hear me very well. So Uchenna, now you have carried, please go and buy iPhone. If you don't buy iPhone, we will collect you Bluetooth. We are not accepting Android phone again. So sorry, that is by the side. So Uchenna, please, if Toby cannot go step time because of his health, maybe you take over from me, and maybe sometimes you can be the host, you will be the code, because it's not easy to host space. So hosting space is one of the biggest jobs. If you have host space before, you know that you need to be attentive. If your speakers are not speaking, you must speak. You must look at space. You want me keeping space rising. That energy a lot. Sometimes if I'm in space, I will be hungry, I will be eating food. And the host space, there was a time I hosted and I was sleeping. And if you host space, the dollars come join. This one, feature space is even good. If I host space now in dollars, all these forests with dollars come join. You cannot close that space, so till all of them speak finish. And some of them will be speaking for 45 minutes. Some of them can be speaking 1 hour. Some of them can speak. And as this one finishes, the other one starts, and you'll be there. So it's not easy to go space. So that being that, Uchenna, you can continue. Let me just assist you, because it seems as you don't need to go meet Nebo. I wonder why you are still going to meet Nebo again when we have given you the feminine Nebo. That love and magnetism.
You love Nebo things. But I find my brother, I love you. No moment. You love Nebo things. Anyway, it's a good thing to hear from you, my good friend. We enjoy the Solana and BTC analysis. We enjoy the Nebo wife. Everything.
I mean, what did you say about Solana? What did the Ebolapa say about Solana?
You tell her that is asking.
Yes.
Bonafide, answer Uchenna now. Uchenna wants to hear from you.
Uchenna, I give my analysis now on Solana. So I clearly said that where Solana is trading currently now. So Solana has given two style patterns. Not even two. There is 3 style setup in Solana currently now. Three style confirmation on Solana. Let me go back there. I don't know that you were not here. I thought that you sorry, let me navigate to my Solana.
No, I was preparing to go for something. I'm actually on the road. I'm sent to catch up with an event.
You don't need the explanation. No worry, no explain. No matter what you explain, I know what you do. I don't want to talk again. So Solana, if you check Solana from the price of in 1 hour, from the price of 160 to the price of current price, the highest price of 183, Solana was forming a bearish flag. Now there's a bearish flag there, and at the top resistance of 182, there is a trend line. Check. There's a top trend line. Check the jumbotron. You see the trend line I draw on Solana, that a top trend line there, and it went there and respected and fell inside the channel. So Solana is back to the channel. So it's a versatile channel. And if you also look at it too in 4 hours and seeing something like head, shoulder, that is also a third confirmation. So 1 hour bearish flag confirmation, the upper trend line confirmation. First touch was at 148. Second touch was at 159, and the last touch now is at 181, 183. and you have sell inside back the channel. So where is this trade selling down? Where am I expecting Solana to sell down? I'm expecting Solana to sell back to, if you check in 4 hours, back to the resistance on support breakout of 186. That is where near
1-8. But if I come again.
To sell. And then, but then, where is Solana actually going to sell down? There is an insider trend too that formed the goods channel that Solana started used to go up. I draw it in 4 hours. If you check the first touch is at 1266. 1266. Sorry, let me get it right. Yes, 1266. Then the second touch is at 148. Now, Solana also have a third touch of that same channel at 158. So I think now it's going to request and retest that channel again. And the retracement of that channel is that start as support on resistance at 168, 167. But then the perfect, most beautiful place, sorry, let me not use the word the perfect, the most beautiful reversal point of Solana returning back and continuing the trend is at 16. Is at 16. Sorry, let me get it. Is at 164. 164. 164, 165. That is where I'm expecting consolidation. Consolidation to give a bullish confirmation. If I have a bullish confirmation in 4 hours at 164, 165, I'm longing Solana to take profit at 190. And that is a very big move. So to me personally, I said I'm not going to short Solana. Solana will sell, but I'm not shorting. The reason by being that the pips that is going to give, the profit is going to give me, to me, small, unless I'm using a high leverage or I'm using a high loss size. So based on the condition of the market currently, I don't like to use high loss size. I use a lower loss size or a lower leverage and high return. I enter trade at a strategic point. Is it nothing yet?
I think it's
okay, see it. So to me personally, I may choose to enter trade at a strategic point or at a good POI. Then use a very lower stop loss. Then try to aim like 1:3 or 1:4 risk to reward ratio. So if I'm shorting Solana here, my risk to reward ratio is 1:1 or 1:2 because my stop loss in Solana here will likely be at 185,400, which is at the top resistance of where it's rejected from. And my take profit will be at 168 because I will not risk taking profit at 165. So that is 1:1 risk to reward ratio. So it doesn't match my trading plan now at the market. But then anybody can short Solana now and take profit at 168, 167, and still buy Solana again at 165, 164. And you can sell now, take profit, and buy again and take for profit. But where me, but where me, I'm looking at for beautiful entry. I want it to retrace down. I want it to retrace to sell down to that 165. Then I will hit it hard. I will take a very good leverage. Then put stop loss and look at take profit at 190. So if I put my stop loss at 160, and take my entry at 165, and take my entry at 164. Now, put my at 190. At 190, that is about 1:4 or 1:5 RR. That's 1:5 risk to reward ratio. So I'm risking a little. I'm looking for a very higher return, and that's a very beautiful trading plan. So that is basically how I'm aiming to trade. I don't take any kind of trade these days unless I just see that this trade, unless I just want to risk money or want to play. But I love to find a trade that will give me a very high return with a lower risk. So that is why I did not sell Solana at this point. But then, what is Solana now? Solana is a sell. Now, I did also say that sentiment chip aside, I trade the market from zone to zone. If Solana break 164 and come as low as 160, there's a tendency that Solana will touch back 144. 144. That is the reality about it. The price cannot go 164, 165. Price is coming back to 164. That is the true reality about Solana as at this point. So that is why if you are shorting Solana, take profit at around that 167, 168, and look at whether market will respect that zone. If it respects that zone, I will long. If it is respect, we look for short. I did also talk about BTC that I'm expecting a short position. I'm expecting BTC to sell down to 113, 114. If possible, 112. Then if it gives me a bullish setup, possibly enduring candle confirmation in 4 hours and then long BTC again. If it dips down, sentiment aside, if it dips down to 108, BTC is going to go back again to almost 90. Sentiment aside. So I'm speaking out of experience because I'm not the creator of the market. There have been countless times in the market. We shout market is bullish, market is bullish, market is bullish. Bull run up before you know, market turn back very, very bullish. Market dip back. So if market fell, the price of BTC fell to hold at 112, 111, resistance turn support or other block zone or whatever strategy you are trading. If price fell to hold it, there is nothing. If price fell to hold it, let me check my chart. So if price fell to hold at that my trend line and put the double front, nothing will stop price. If you want to again, that is just the truth about it. So for the price respect there, that means I'm expecting this to go at up on 130, 140. So that's my critical observation of the market or analysis of the market, and that's my approach. How I'm approaching the market. I follow it from zone to zone. I don't assume. I don't say it's like you want to form or it's like form. And I aim at taking lower risk and aim at higher return. So that when I make one higher return, even if I do a stop loss today, the profit, the higher return, 1:5 RR minus 1 R and play at a floating profit. Now that is a proper professionalism in account management. If you look at the proper account management course, it's being encouraged to follow it like this, especially in a trending market. The market is trending. The only when I may go for 1:1 is when the market is ranging. Because when the market is ranging, market moves at a short position. So the targeted profit is usually very short. So if you are trying to go for a higher profit, you may not get it. That is unrealistic. In trading, there's what we call ATR. Average daily range. There's also ATR. Average true range or average actual range. That is where you expect market or price to move. The volatility, the average expected volatility of a particular trading instrument per day. The average expected volatility of a trading instrument per week, per month, So at times we usually observe it. So if you have that average in your mind, you know where you came as the expected end profit per day or the expected end profit per week. And this will try to quarter with holding trade for long. So it depends on the market condition. So the current market condition now is trending. You can target a high RR reward and minimize the lower loss. By so doing, you protect your account. Your account will always be there for you. And even if you encounter loss, you will gain it back. So that is my reason why I'm not shorting Solana. But I wait for Solana to sell and give me confirmation buy, then I buy. If it breaks that zone, I short it down again. So that is how I'm selling. But then Solana at the moment is a very pure sell. Even if you want to look at it if you go to 1 hour, there's a number of rejection. If you go to 4 hours, number of rejection. So I'm expecting, but the sell will be very short. So that is why I'm not going. So that is my approach to the market. My dear friend, Uchenna, I don't know what to be I have given up now. I have given up on Rising King. Rising King is good afternoon, man. You're welcome. I've given up now. Can take it. I think by now we should have a very good cordial relationship. We should have a very cordial relationship now. But I don't know why we are still dragging.
You are giving up. You see the color love of your life, I think. After you give up, you see the color love of your life. You see the color love of your life after you giving up. You never say anything.
My British, Uchenna lack choice. Uchenna does not know what he wants. When I tell you people that Uchenna don't know what he wants at this point. Yesterday you come, they should find white for you. When we have already given you Rising King, and you know you go and find another white. I was expecting that. Now today, you say I come and call him love of your life. Again. You are not in, you are not out. Where are you?
You are at your backyard. You are at your backyard. You do your backyard.
The market condition is not great. Market economy, the economy and the analysts are saying that the economic condition is not clear, so they cannot forecast very well at this point. The forecast is
having an institutional candidate.
So we are waiting for a government council to confirm the direction. That is not something that you can continue. Now you can continue.
Honestly, I enjoy your analysis, straight to the point. And you know, say, for a mature trader like you, like this, it's not easy to have a trading policy or that's a trading rule and then maintain it. It takes a lot level of maturity. That was what your good friend Uchenna was saying some time ago, that he doesn't trade many pays.
Magnus, are you there?
Yeah. Hello? Yeah.
I can hear you. Uchenna. No, I can hear you.
Okay, so that was what Uchenna said some hours ago or so. He said that at this moment he doesn't trade many pays, 1 or 2. He will stay on it, And now look at my good friend Bonafide saying the same thing, that even if he's seen a clear shot on Solana, that he not going to short. Man, do you know how much maturity it will take you to do this? Well, me myself, I'm writing my writing rules, and I think I will also inculcate this in I'm writing my trading rules, and I'm going to inculcate Bonafide's rule into my rule, you know. And I'm going to print my rules, and it will be like the Bible said that let your law be forever before, as in, that's the way you put it. So my trading rule will be forever in my presence, so that I will not derail from the trading again. So Bonafide, I really appreciate that. I really enjoy your analysis. It goes to say that though nobody is trading against we know that you cannot trade against the trend. So generally the market is bullish, even though we are having retracement, which most of us are trading. No, now we know that we are also trading retracement. So our eyes are on the trade. You know, that's one thing that it's good to learn, and not only to.
Magnificent, are you there?
Yes, please ask.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We can hear you.
Why everyone quiet like this now?
I'm speaking. Let's hear me.
Actually, you cannot hear Magnificent, but he can hear you. I think it has something to do with your network.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. I can't hear him at all. Okay, so
How do you turn that?
But you were able to hear as if finish, Abby. You just have to finish now.
Not too much. Tell us.
Bonafide, the day you stop attacking me, see, listen. Bonafide, the day you stop attacking me in this space, that's the day you start having peace. You have to start having good sleep. But since you have made up your mind that you come to this place to go after women and to go after innocent ladies and to come after me as well, because I am trying to protect them from you or your predatory behavior. That is the day you start having peace. So I've told you.
This you Bonafide woman. Oh my God.
As solution
Yeah.
Mona. When we contribute money, my own channel go my right thinking. I will support them. I will support that movement with $10,000. Channel go and bring card. Submit card was $10,000. The rising finish next. $10,000
what? $10,000 what?
Dollars.
Secretary, I hear be taking notes. Someone just donated. See.
$10,000.
If you don't receive this your pledge, we will kick you out. We will forever. We don't deal with scammers.
So this will solve the problem. This will solve the problem. And now that I solved the problem, let's allow me. We have found the lover. We have found. Allow me to preach. There are a lot of those single ladies. They would love to answer mother. They would love to hear the cry of the mother. And without me, I'm one of them that can help that situation out. And I would love to hear the cry of the baby. Without them, I can't do that. When I leave us alone, when I know my loss, I'm happy to sell.
You're talking like a crowd. You want to cry of a baby? Oh God.
Generally in trading. Me personally, I don't like doing something that will not give me profit. Anything that does not give me interest, I don't invest my time. If I should be trading and I'm not making money, that means that time is useless. And when I realized that, there was a space I host one certain time. I said, how can you avoid walking around the clock? If you lose, make profit, you lose tomorrow, make profit, you are walking around the clock. Unless you set these basic principles and rules. Set these basic principles and rules and follow it. Come and check your portfolio. You'll be making, come and set yourself in a month. Give yourself monthly target and you follow these rules. Have a workable strategy in the market. Calculate at the end of the month. Not be short on top. Your account, if you don't make 50% of your account in the month, come and ask me why. But go and check the month that you break that rules. That you'll be funding. You'll be funding, changing naira to dollar and be losing it. And when you check the gains of changing naira to dollar and be losing it, nobody will advise you again. Take these rules. You carefully follow it. So this is the rules. It's not today. I don't trade too many things, both in forex and in crypto. If you like, let me ask you 100 things now. And Mosinfo is in my group. My group on Friday. On Friday. On Friday I traded 3 pays. And I trade one after the other. When I leave one and take my profit, I enter another. I use stop loss in this one, take my loss, I enter another. And I'm holding one in profit till Monday because I'm in profit, but you are not giving me expected profit. That is the RR that we are talking about. Risk to reward ratio. The reward is not complete. That the appetite for that money is not complete. If I get that profit now, it will affect the next loss that I will encounter in the market. So while you are getting profit, you need to calculate that loss will come. So if your profit margin has wasted another expected loss, you will never be afraid to take loss in the market. Unless when it will not be working, your plan, your trading plan or your trading strategy is not working when that particular trading strategy is not meeting the current market condition. That is, you are in a losing streak. There is when you are in a losing streak. You take profit, you take trade, lose, loss, take trade, loss, take trade, loss, take trade, loss. If you take trade, loss like that, to me, I will go and terminate it. I'm in a losing streak, or the particular strategy or the particular pattern I'm trading in this market is no longer efficacy again. I will pause. There was I think the last 2 weeks, there was a strategy that I've been working in one particular trading instrument, and it has been working effectively. But it was a trending market. That market changed from trending and was ranging for about 2 weeks. Market was ranging. And it wasn't buying or selling to the average daily range. And since if I did not buy to the average daily range, it was affecting the actual profit of that trade. So what I did, I need to leave it and switch into another one. So that is only when you be adding loss. But if you follow all these trading rules, put a trading plan, follow it, script yourself and follow, you see, you improve. Not just in trading, in your trading life, but if you abuse trading principles and rules, even inside you say you will not be happy, you will not be joy, you'll be addicted to trading. Then trading is not profitable to you. You can't even buy it that time. But when you are addicted to trading and you are earning from it, it changes from addiction to business. You understand the business model of it, and you are benefiting from it. And these are the few things they put in. These are the trading plans. These are my mental trading plans. So when I see it, I follow it. I follow it up like that. It helps me. There's even when I will just look at crypto market. I'm not trading crypto. I go to forex. There's when I even look at forex market. I'm not trading forex. I come back totally to crypto. These are rules. I just look at the market. Crypto market is not favoring my strategy or at this moment. I leave it. Now crypto market, foreign market is not favoring. Crypto market is the one favoring. I come to crypto. The main aim of trading is to make money. You can even do that particular trading instrument that you are trading that is in your watch list. Maybe 5 is in your watch list. These 5 have been working and have been giving you money. But time comes, the whole 5, the whole 4 out of 5 is not working again. It's is only one. I abandoned the rest of the 5 and focus on this one. If the whole 5 is not working, I patch the crypto marketplace. A lot of instruments. You find another one that is working, that is suitable for your trading system and psychology, and follow it and trade in the market. Sorry, let me be in the listener section. Let me be listening and learn from you guys. Thank you.
Don't go to the listener session. Just stay here because I love what you are taking us on trading discipline. Meanwhile, Crypto Joe has his own. Crypto Joe, my brother, let's hear from you. GM bro.
GM to everyone. GM. I hope I'm audible. Okay. So, as my head Bonafide saying one or two things about the market due for retracement, and I wanted to second him on that addition, because I can also see it from my charts, from my trend lines that have drawn. It is showing that the market is due for a massive retracement before we continue the upward trend. Because actually, I thought I was expecting Ethereum to drop to 3,477 and continue the uptrend move. Actually, it dropped to that position. They tried to move up, but couldn't go beyond 4,600 after sweeping that liquidity. So, at this moment, Ethereum is due to also start dropping down to the range of either 3,386 or even as lower as 3,321 before we can expect another bullish momentum, because there's a lot of liquidity down here to sweep. It swept the first one, tried to move up, it couldn't go anywhere. That means it's not enough. So it might drop a little more to range of 3,300, around that area, 3,300, before we can see a massive push to at least 4,000. So what Bonafide was saying was very valid. Solana hasn't retraced at all, and I think this retracement will go hard on Solana. Solana will really dump a little bit this weekend. Probably it should do it quick so that we can continue trading on Monday. Because Solana is also due for a little retracement down to, I think, 166 or 160. So that is what I also wanted to add. Bonafide, I like the way you analyze the market. Even though you used to say you don't really trade crypto, but you really have the crypto knowledge and how the market actually works. So that's what I also wanted to add. This weekend we should be expecting a little down. So if you want to short, you should find a better entry. Actually, I'm already on a Solana short, and I heard Bonafide also talking about it. So I'm actually really confident in my decision. So GM to everyone. Speedy recovery to Top V. These past few days that we hasn't opened this space. The energy really hasn't been there for me personally, because the first 4-hour opening, doing it all alone in the night, wasn't that fun. So I wish him speedy recovery so that he can come up and also help us analyze this financial market we are in right now. Okay. GM to everyone, and I I mute my mic.
My mother, we thank you for your submission. If God came and said, you don't even need to raise up your hand. Once I cited you in the co-host, I wanted to hand over the baton to you. But meanwhile, before another good guy, this community is something else. It's not that I'm hyping it, but we have men and we get men. You understand? This guy here is another guy that, I love, to hear from him. I mean, my brother, Crypto Chemistry, and he's right here. So before I hand over to him, if you are joining this space for the first time, this is Crypto Market Weekend Analysis, hosted by our good brother and host, Top V. Here we analyze charts. Yes, we analyze. Some people trade the forex, some people trade the crypto. So whatever you have on us on the chart, you come up and tell us, and then we open the chart and follow you on the chart. So my good brother and friend, Crypto Chemistry, I'm happy to see you, and I will be happy to hear and learn from you, like I learned from Bonafide some trading discipline. So Crypto Chemistry, I've not heard your voice for some time, and your voice used to give me blood, oh boy. So take over, my brother. And then bring down your hand first. I don't want
to... Bonafide. This your iPhone, yeah? This your iPhone. You are making use of it very well.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I don't laugh at what I did. So I'm a bit you don't tell us say you be hype man. Validate your hype manship on the platform. 60. Welcome everyone of us to 60 NG Wall Street of trading. Thank you very much, Tovi. We want to appreciate your dedication. We want to appreciate your passion for the community. And I'm using this opportunity to say that we never take all this for granted. We really appreciate your efforts, despite the fact that you've not been too fine, you are up and doing. And I always say it on this platform, if you are not learning some virtues, I call it virtues, from individual traders here, there are some personal virtues that some of us need to learn from most of the top analysts on this platform. Thank you very much. I will never take all these things for granted. We will never take the platform for granted. Rather, we will always give our best contribution to the success of this platform. Thank you very much for once again for coming up, for bringing this platform, for hosting this space. All the top analysts in the house, I hear all of Nasa Ochena, I hear you, Crypto Joe, I hear you, Mavitus, Bonafide, Rising Finish, Mosinfo, why you drop now? SMC Goes, Jal of P, I hail everybody, and every listener and the speaker in the house. We hear you all. Thank you very much for your presence. We all welcome every one of us to the trading platform. Thank you once again for bringing me up, and thank you very much for for that ovation. Thank you, Sir Bonafide, for the ovation where you give me. Thank you very much. And I want to draw to our notice before I give my biases. All top analysts have come out to give their biases. So Bonafide, thank you very much for your insights, your view, your general view in the market, call for attention. And I quickly want to also draw attention that as a trader, let us not forget that you don't become a trader by looking at your chart. Rather, you become a trader after blowing your last $100, which James Wine did. That you understand the value of your $1. after crying for 2 a.m., 12 a.m., and midnight for like 10 straight losses. You are alone. You are in your sitting room, your bedroom, your office, in your apartment, lamenting on how to find a way in the midnight. You also become a better trader after watching your friend's party. All why you are just sitting on your chart back testing. Let us also not forget that you become a better trader after much doubting of yourself. 1,000%, 200,000%, you are doubting. You are just alone. You look front, you look up, you look back, you look left. Nobody. You are just alone. You understand? You also become, after turning down a best trader, after turning down self-job, most job offer might come to you, but because of the vision and the belief you have, you turn down most of them. After missing family events to protect your daily routine and still showing up. So what does it mean? This means that we become a better trader by making all these sacrifices. So hence, let us also not forget to always put in our best. Don't be too in a haste to make this money. It's a process. Hence, let's take a gradual process, learn on our journey, create rule, just like Bonafide also make mention. Create rule, don't breach your rule. Don't import emotion into your role. Keep grinding, be consistent, show up daily, and learn from other analysts. So thank you very much, everyone, for coming up once again. So very quick one, I want to draw attention down to Bitcoin dominance. USDT dominance. The USDT dominance first. I always emphasize on USDT dominance. The reason why, because I also want us to pay close attention. Why? Because it acts in opposite direction to BTC movement. So now I'm on a daily. I have to go to even down to month to go and track. So presently I'm on a daily time frame on USDT dominance. I hope I'm not wrong, Can anyone hear me?
We can hear you. I'm not wrong. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. So USDT dominance on daily time frame. Price has been ranging within actually also have not been on chart for a while because I also was doing some Web 2 assignment this morning, late yesterday down to this morning. I have to clean up my charts, remark this level. Now, if we draw a trend line from connecting the low of December 5th, 2024, draw a trend line from there, connecting this low, we'll see that price has been reacting on this trend line, and now price have broken that. Sorry? Yes, I do.
I don't know. Make some move so that your line will be more. Or are you using earphone?
No. I'm not using earphone. No. I'm not using it.
Just make so that.
No, his voice is okay. It's okay. You don't have, maybe it's from your side. It's very okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you very much. So connecting those low, we'll find out that that structure, the trend line has been broken from another trend, and then price, and that was why we'll see that push up from BTC. So hence, let us not forget that if we look at there was another block that was created, a demand zone that was created, that was on the 30th of January 2025, that pushed the price all the way to, I think, around 6.24%. So we have a retracement during that upward push. We have some ranges during that upward push. So hence, and what make your order block valid? What makes your order block valid is one, there must be a break of structure. Two, there must be an imbalances that will be left behind during that push up. And three, there must be a liquidity. So hence, that imbalance that was created, there was a small, that demand zone that was created, there was a small imbalances, a fair value gap that was created, and the price is currently reacting at that level. And what is the level? Let me quickly mark those level out. All right, my rate is showing 4.13%. Price came straight down into that zone, tap it, and that was why we have a close of yesterday candle with a bullish spinning top. So, at this level, what am I looking at? I'm looking at today close of, we're looking at the candle close of today. Hold on for candle to close for today. Also, we'll pay attention to candle close at the weekly because we are at the end of the week. We also pay attention to daily close and weekly close for today. And then see the reaction. Maybe by the time we have like one or two candle or maximum 3 candle reaction within this zone, then not only the reaction, maybe considering candle formation, reversal candle formation that will be created at this level, then we can expect a push to the downward side because on the USDT dominance, I'm a bit more bullish because that trend line that was broken, the price is yet to come to retest, and there was some imbalances that was being created, about like 2 imbalances that was created towards the downward side. So price we need to come and retest those zones before we can see a continuation to the downward side. That is for USDT dominance. That is what I'm seeing, and that is my bias. So hopefully, we'll need to wait for closure of today candle. We'll see what today candle also will close. Yesterday closed with a reversal candle, which is a spinning top, bullish spinning top. So we're expecting today close as well. Let's see how that candle will form. Maybe it will give us a complete reversal candle formation at that level, which is at the support level. So that is my bias on USDT dominance. Now going forward on BTC, I think Sir Bonafide also have given his analysis top notch, also showing that price has been ranging for some days now, and within the zone of 116 and down to the highest, which is it has gone to the height of that is 123.250, and after that retrace, and it has been ranging between 120 and 116,500. So what are we expecting? Price has retraced to this point. There was also an imbalance while we're having this push to the upper side. We have 1, we have 2, and those levels are being marked. Hopefully, if price can push down, the last push down did not mitigate that imbalance. Almost. That was the candle that was printed on the 15th of July, 2025. That candle did not mitigate that zone, that the imbalance that was created. Hence, it continued to the upper side, come to give us push to the height of 121, and then after that, we have a retracement. So hence, we are looking at candle to come to that level, the level of, I think Sabuna Fide also have measured those level. We're looking at the level of 115, we have 113, and 111. That is the bottom of the first imbalances that is being created. So expecting price to mitigate those level, wait for confirmation. How do we wait for confirmation? See reactions within those zones. After some reactions, we're going to see some candle formation pattern that will be showing reversal. That which means reversal candles patterns will be forming within the daily before we can give our final decision. But mind you, if price do not retest this level, we're expecting price to come down to the level of, if price do not sustain this level, if price do not sustain this level, do not hold, we're expecting price to come down to 1110, and between 1110 and 109. That was the level it broke out from. So 110 and 119. There's an imbalance also that is being created at that level before we can see a push. But hopefully, we can see a push or a reaction within this first level. Then we can decide to have a push to the upper side. But mind you, considering the candle formation pattern, though we cannot use just one day, because we might still have, on USDT dominance, we might still have maybe a push a bit to retest maybe that yesterday low before the continuation to the upper side. Or, there was also a demand zone. It's yet to mitigate that demand zone, but it already mitigates the fair value gap that was created. But the demand zone level that was created before that push to the upper side is between 4.07 and 3.92%. This level, you might see a price, sharp drop before continuation. Or better still, let's wait for, as I said, today, tomorrow, hopefully Monday, we'll have a clear view of where USDT dominance direction is heading to. So this is my bias. Thank you very much, everyone, for coming. Thank you very much for our activeness, for our participation on the trading floor. We welcome every one of us once again. We appreciate you. We appreciate your efforts. We appreciate your energy, your contribution. Individually, that we've been seeing this this trading floor, to work stronger. We will never take your passion, your contribution, your love for this community for granted. We will always be grateful to everybody on this platform. So thank you very much, everyone, for bringing me up to actually give my biases and my view towards the market. So thank you very much. Sir Vitus, I hand over to you, sir.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother. You don't need to hand me over. We are into this together.
I did. I don't go anywhere. I just tell you I did here. We did here now.
Yeah, so first of all, if you are coming, if you just come into this space, a very big welcome to you. Yes, a very big welcome to you. This is a lovely community. You are welcome to the headline Tomaki Weekend Analysis. And you just have my brother, Peter Chemistry, will give us his bias and analysis. So, everyone here is welcome. Press for the mic. Press for the mic. You're welcome. Press for the mic. Ask questions. Then, if you have a contrary bias, or if you have a contrary, or you have a question you want to ask, or a point or topic you want to ask, that's what we are here for. It's crypto market weekend analysis. And everything we are doing here, we are doing it on the chart. If you are bullish, come and show us on the chart. If you are bearish, come also and show us on the chart. Everyone is welcome. So welcome everybody. Welcome if you are coming. request for the mic. Yeah, I can see somebody's hands. Yeah, those okay. A very good friend and a good member, member of this community. Okay, Jose, you are welcome.
Yes, yeah. Thank you, sir. GNGM, everyone. GNGM Talk. I greet everybody in the house. Please, I want us to look at this price, WLG. I'm actually holding it. I'm long on it. So I want us to have a look at it and know if it's something that is worthwhile holding or closing it and counting my losses. I'm looking at the 4-hour time frame.
Sorry,
sorry. WLD.
Okay, WLD. Okay. It's on cryptocurrency. Yeah. WLD.
Yeah, WLD. Okay.
And I want
Okay, I'm looking at the 4-hour time, and from what I'm seeing here, I believe the coin is bullish, but with the consistent retracement it's making, I'm beginning to feel the heat. So hence I would want others to help me look at it and know if it's something that is worth the time.
Gozie.
I want to there's on a general or BTC is dropping. WLD will automatically drop. So as we are all monitoring the chart, we can see that market is trying to turn bearish for the time being. So what I have to say to you is that as long as Ethereum and Solana and BTC are dropping, surely WLD will also drop because it's part of the Solana ecosystem. So that's what you should be mindful of. So as at now, my sentiment on Solana and Ethereum is bearish. So that might possibly also affect WLD, Wave, ITFI, all those coins. They are also going to turn bearish if the bosses are actually turning up bearishly. So that's what I have to add to what you just said.
All right. Thank you very much, Crypto Joe. Thank you very much for your awesome submission. Sarkozy, please, you said you're on power, right? Gozie, are you there? Gozie, are you there? Mavitus, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm here.
Okay. All right, Sarkozy, please, you said on power. What are you saying on power?
Okay. On the 4 hours, I looked at the bullish three candles, the three white candles that moved up. So the three green candles that one of them, the last one, made an all-time 4-hour high.
Okay.
So after that, I have three red candles, bearish candles. Then after that, I have two beautiful bullish green candles. That was what informed my decision to go long on this trade. So after that, it just topped up a little and then begin to decline. But it has not actually taken out the loop of that the two candles that made me to get into the trade. It has not actually taken into the loop. So the setup, based on what I'm seeing here, has not been violated. However, I do not know how long it could go. So that's why I brought this for others to help me look at it.
All right. Thank you very much, boss. Thank you very much for calling our attention to it.
Thank you, and we appreciate your contribution. Please, I want you to, you trade on based on what level? Are you a day trader, swing trader, or
I'm a day trader.
Oh,
I'm a day trader, but I could as well hold trade for long as well. It depends on how you place out.
All right, depending on the information. Okay, can we quickly go to the monthly time frame to be able to have a very clear view of what is happening? Do you understand? Let's be clear.
Sorry, I couldn't get that. Sorry.
I said let me quickly.
As you go to the monthly time frame.
Yes, for you to get a clearer picture. For you to get a clearer picture.
Okay. Yes, I'm there.
All right. Correct. So if you look at what is happening within the monthly time frame, prices have been down for a while, but that is between the month of, I want to look at it from the month of December 2024, January 2025, February 2025, down to March. I don't know, maybe you picture those variations. Can you get down?
Yes, I've seen it.
Right. So it started recovering from the month of April. You get?
Okay. Yes.
All right. That was where it now formed Twitter button. These two candles, red and green.
Yes. Before they call Doji.
All right. Now, if you look at the price, there was a break of structure on that monthly time frame. And the candle that caused the break of structure was that candle that was printed on January 2025. So use the rectangular box to mark the top. If you use your rectangular box to mark that candle, mark both the wick and the body, you will see that dodgy candle that was formed in the month of May. Does it?
Yes, I'm with you.
Am I audible, right?
Yes, you are.
All right, correct. So what I'm saying is the candle that was printed in the month of April, right? That doji.
Yes.
Have you used your rectangular box to mark that candle that caused the break?
Yes, I've marked it.
You use your rectangular box. If you are not even using your rectangular box, that candle that formed that doji in the month of April, in the month of May, it's May 1st.
Yes, May 1st.
Yes, to mitigate that structure, it went down to touch that. You see it? Did it touch your line? The line you draw, or the rectangular box you draw, did it meet it? Did it touch?
Yes. Yes.
Correct. You can see now that you only can be bullish for a longer time because we are on a monthly time frame. You only can be bullish on a longer time on this if you have break of this structure now, this downward structure. But for now, we are not really getting a break of this downward structure. What we have is a retest of the break of the structure from bullish to bearish. So we only have a retest of that zone. That is the demand zone that caused the break. Retest it, and we have a movement to the downside side. Come to retest that zone back, and this month we have form a bullish candle. So hence, let's look at daily. Maybe daily will give us a clearer picture of what is happening at the day.
Okay, I'm there.
All right. Okay. But for me, the way, even though I want to trade this token, you can see price there have been a push from all the way from April 2025. There have been a push after that low that was created. There have been a push to the upper side. A retest from a lower high. There was a break of structure also at that level, at that point. And the candle that caused that break was there's a demand zone at that level of that is the candle that was printed on the 21st of April 2025. I don't know if you can picture it on the daily time frame, but that is where I am. Yes. All right, that bearish candle, that small candle, I push the price go up down to a level of down to the highest level there, that which is the level of 1.66. And if your this thing still valid, that rectangle where you draw from the monthly time frame, if it's still valid, if you have not removed it, you can see that was where the price touched, and we have a retracement backward. Please, are you there?
I'm here, yes.
All right. Can you use your rectangular to mark that demand zone that push the price upward to 1.66? Use a rectangular box to get you a zone.
That's the at what price level are you talking about?
That is between the zone of 0.76 and 0.80. Or just go to April, Monday 21, April.
Okay.
Your chart, yes. Can you see that bearish candle? If you find it, please let me know, please. I'm with you. I don't want to rush. I will understand better of what you're trying to. Can you see?
I'm coming. I've no.
Monday 21 April, month of April.
I've not been able to get it. Maybe because I'm using phone, so the time is.
You need to go back and listen to the phone. Yes, I know.
So I need to zoom a lot before I can get to.
Let's take your time. We take your time. The reason why I'm doing this, so that we also understand. You know, sometimes that is why most times I don't use phone to do analysis, because it will not give you space to actually have a clearer view about price action. You will not be able to.
Okay, April, what date are in April?
21.
Okay.
Monday.
All right, I'm there.
Inverted bearish hammer. Can you see it?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. This was the candle that caused this push up. After that candle, what do you see? You see green, right? The price was pushing on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5 days.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Yes.
Now, correct. So use your rectangular box to mark the high and low of that candle, that red candle. Mark the high and low.
Okay.
All right. Correct. So since you marked it, you can see once price gets to the last green candle that was printed, when price gets to that level of 1.2588, what happened? We have a retracement downward to form a lower high, right? And that lower high, the reason why there was an imbalance that was created there. We have like 1, 2. Okay, the second imbalance. That was where price reacted for. And it pushed up again, right? You see it? Do you get it?
Yes.
Right, push up. Now, it pushed all the way up to 1.6. If that your box, if you don't see that will mark from monthly time frame, that box will mark. Is that your box still on the chart, right? Price came down to to mitigate that box now. And then what happened? Started retracing to the downward side. Isn't it?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I said if you look at it, if we have not removed that box so that will created from monthly time frame. Price now on the daily now, price came down to mitigate that point now before any retracement. Do you see it?
I've lost my own.
Oh, you removed that box again. You wouldn't have removed that box now. That gives you a clearer monthly resistance. Price came up there, hit that level, we test where it broke up from, where it broke down from, and start retracing downward. No problem. But the last candle there, you saw it with a week. That last green candle on Thursday, Thursday, 22 May. Do you see it? That last candle to the opposite. You see it?
That kitchen is checked.
Does it, are you there?
The network is breaking. I can barely hear you.
All right. And what I'm saying, can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Is it better now?
Hello?
I can hear you. My Vitus, can you hear me?
Clear, you are clear. Crypto chemistry, you are clear.
What is wrong with Dose network? Dose, can you hear us? Can you hear us?
The network is poor. The network is poor. I can barely hear you.
But other person are hearing me. So, but if you can hear me, maybe you just drop and come back again. I think that will be better. Since my B2 said he can hear me loud and clear, except I'm rugging, but if I'm not rugging, my B2s have told me that he can hear me loud and clear. So I don't know.
Does it need to? Okay, can you drop? Then request again so that you can bring it up. So it's not more clear. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Let me try that.
Yes. Thank you. Right. Okay. Yeah, some are Vitus.
I'm here, brother. I'm just working on my brain.
No problem. Well, very quick one. Regarding I think I had some of analysis regarding grass USDT. Valid. We've been monitoring it before we actually went for that short break for a while. And sometimes I think Sauchina was explaining something to someone on his bias regarding grass. And, sometimes looking at a smaller time frame, if we look at smaller time frame, and you are seeing some pattern formation on a smaller time frame, sometimes it's just for a shorter period that pattern is going to play. For those of us that maybe you want to scalp or you want to short trade, you want to trade for just short period of time. That is when those patterns are valid. But patterns that you cite on a daily time frame, monthly time frame, or weekly time frame, you can hold that trade and it's going to play you're going to have a better reward ratio than a pattern that has been formed on maybe a 1 hour time frame, or maybe 2 hours, or maybe 15-minute time frame. It's just for a period of time, few period of time. Yes, we actually marked. It was trying to form. Price has been ranging between that level of 1.2 and 1.08 for some days, and the candle that closed yesterday, if you draw a trend line that connects, is a very short trend line though. that connects the low of July 1, connect it with other low that was being formed or produced. It formed an ascending triangle, and that ascending triangle has been invalidated yesterday because there was not enough volume to actually push the price to the upper side to make that pattern formation valid. So that pattern is invalid because yesterday can close below, not even yesterday, day before yesterday closed below that trend line, that short trend line that was created. And yesterday candle close below the price that pushed it up to that 1.6. So therefore, we already have a break of structure to the downward side from here. So price, the shorts, Sir Uchenna called, that short is valid, very, very valid. And I guess the short is playing out well presently for those people that already took action.
Yeah, because I'm not that graspable, but for the sake of people that are on it, I think they should hear what you are saying so that they will
Yeah. So what I'm actually looking at, if we go to me, I always use monthly time frame to actually get a clearer view, so that we have some liquidity at below at the downward side. We have liquidity at the level of 0.96, 0.90. That low that was created in the month of February, there's a liquidity there, and also final liquidity, and this final liquidity at the level of 0.54. Price may not be able to get there, but for those of us, me, I'm not even looking at longing, but for now, because there is nothing that actually gives us a better confirmation on a longer time or on a longer time frame. And that was what Sir Uchenna said. Before we can even see a long opportunity, might be next week, possibly. So expecting price to on a weekly, expecting price to retest that zone of 0.96, between 0.96, 0.90, these two level. I think for those of us that are in the short, you can decide to take profit at those levels. 0.96, 38, and 0.90. I'm not looking at, then we'll start seeing reaction from these two zones. 96, 38, 96, 38, 90. We might not see price getting to the lowest low of 0.54. We might see reaction at those level of 96, 38 and 90 before we can decide to be looking for an opportunity to long. But for now, shorts stay valid for this trade where we still have a lot of money, a lot of cash to the downward side. Level number 1 can take profit at 96.38, and the level number 2, and maybe price can have a spike to the downward side for a while, and then start seeing reaction to the upward side. So that is what I'm also seeing. So the Sir Uchenna call is very, very valid. And those people that are in the trade also, I guess people don't be cash out for it. I think from that, where you call it, I think we should have nothing less than close to 80 or 100% now. If you are maybe on 10x leverage or 5x leverage, between 5x and 10x, we should have 80% to 100 now. So that is a good call from Sir Uchenna. Sir Mavitus, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I hear you.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you in the trade? Are you able to catch the trade?
No, I'm not on that trade, so I'm on other trades. So I don't want to add out.
Yes, and some of the top analysts, Sabonafide also said something regarding not taking too much trade. Satobi also have been clamoring on that. Also, it's also good. You know, one of the benefits, another benefit of it is that it helps you to understand the price action of that particular asset very well. You are going to master that. Even though you sleep, when they wake you know what that price will do.
Yes.
Because you have been so consistent on that asset. So it has given you a whole lot of ideas on that particular chart or that asset. So it gives you an edge. Anytime you open that same chart, once you see the candle formations and patterns, you would have understand what the price want to do at that level. So it will go a long way to help us as a trader.
It is like somebody that has been to hospital. They will have a file to never know.
Yes.
You now know the of that particular token, the character, that's one of them.
You are very correct. You are very correct. So it will go a long way to help us as a trader and more perfect with our decision making. So.
And again, this trading of the day, and there's a emotion behind the psychology. So you taking a trade, not before, like most of you were just calling it for those coin theory analysis. People were like, okay, you short this one, you will short if they analyze us because they will short the market. You want to short out the coin. Then you do that. You are sharing just magic carry only one coin and put there your money. You monitor that coin. You can set order 3 times. So you taking different trades with different coins. Not only one coin. You can set order. You can enter at the current market price with a low income. Then you now set order again. Just take that one shot. One will give you good profit. But we our emotion. We want your start. You just this go. You just feel it's going down or it's going up. You enter. You want to take all the trade. It's not easy. That's why Bonafide was doing that self-discipline. You know what it takes. We see here it's not set up. Yes, you know that this thing is going down or it's going up. But you know that you will resist it. Who resist that like it? If you have who they put you up for a month, they are not. I don't want to eat at all. You will see it. You have to master it. Master that resist. You have to get that emotion. Local. I don't know.
Yes, there was something of this said one that about multiple threads. Now, if you enter multiple threads, let me say you enter threads ready for 4 and above. Now, there's the likelihood of one giving you profit and the other one sucking this profit through loss. You understand that? Now your attention will be distracted. You will not even understand what is happening on the market. Even when the market might be tracing, you don't even know that it's supposed to close some trends, So the thing we just puts me into an unnecessary pressure. I don't think in any way that is good anymore. I don't think.
Yeah, you cannot take 4. Take maybe share or you want to diversify it's good. Don't take more than if you want to tune theory, it's okay. They carry flag, they carry steel, they carry more. Sometimes when the market will start reversing, you know the way the market is now. Just one minute, the whole market will everything will all turn around. When you say, you will forget that you open trade on some stage. When you forget that you see that they are only on us.
Most people, as you said, excitement. You know, say as Toby, they call those coin. You go they appear, see sometimes if you are not careful. You go want to enter all of them.
You want to shut down the market, full market, you put the market, you want to shut them down. You want to long everything, you want to long, you want to short. After you just get the cut, and you share it, okay, perform. Just as information for your downtrend.
Honestly, and just as you said, another emotion that we need to work on. You know, understand whether it's the moon or just pick 2, 1, 2, so that you can even control it. You can manage your trade. While you are in trade, sometimes you might not want to leave your trade. You still manage it, manage the trade from the level you are, you know, and you see any reaction, you can close and say, okay, yeah, I think I can no longer be confident on this my information or what I'm seeing on the trade on the chart any longer. And you close up.
My answer, I just closed my answer open. I was on long, I cut that $2. And but it's saying that it's in my pocket. I have to close it. I close up. I close the machine. So no, it's not. I cannot hold for long. Some show for long with this one. I close it.
That is even trade management. Whether you are holding for long, even though you are holding for long, you still need to manage your trade now. You go still check. You don't check. You still check now. If you go trade like today now, by tomorrow, let's assume say you want to swing trade. If you hold your trade today, by tomorrow you still go and check the bias now. You still go and check the chart. What did the chart say? You cannot just leave it and expect it to ride your way. No, now anything tomorrow. If you wake up tomorrow with bias, from bullish bias, we just change to bearish immediately. So we just need to pay attention to all these things and to give a whole lot of ways to actually triumph.
You don't need to be waiting, just need to be flexible. Follow the trend. Don't be flexible. Follow the trend. That's just it.
Yeah, Jamitu is raising up his hand. Jamitu, you are welcome to the trading floor. TM to you, Omu, and speak.
Yeah, GM was Tovi, Crypto Chemistry, Magvitus. First, I greet you. Was Bonafide, was Uchenna, was Info, and Crypto Joe. Everyone, I said good afternoon, good evening, and good morning, wherever you are. So, welcome to the trading floor. But Tovi, we, the community, we are behind you, and we say sorry for the wound and the injury you incurred. You are going to be healed, and God is going to process your healing so fast that you will come back to us again. This reminded me, there's a Bible version that says, smite the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. So it was I said, no, this one is not like that, but we are solidly behind you. We are not going to scatter. The floor is going to be growing more stronger every day. That is our prayer, and we'll be making money also. The training we got here, we can easily go to analyze the charts, and we'll be fine. But no, when one body is affected, it seems like the whole body is affected, and we are praying for your quick recovery. Thank you, and God bless you. If you are on this floor and you don't take trades, like you don't follow what most of our idols teach, like Uchenna, the likes of Uchenna, Bonafide, and every other guys that come, you've not started, because me, there was a day I called a trade for Uchenna, and he said, why would you want to take this trade? Are you not seeing this internal resistance here? And it's not just far from the price action going down. Yes, it showed an evening star, but why do you want to take the trade? What will be your win? Don't you know when it hits that resistance, that support, that it can go back? I said, oh, wow, this is just true. So since that day, my trading plan changed. Though I'm new in the crypto industry, in the trading industry, with like when I started, I was trading many pairs. Though it paid, though I turned around $70 to $180, almost $200 within some few days. But that money was collected back from me. And since I started back all over like James Wine, the whole thing has changed. I can remain in trade, watch a particular token, know when money will be moved into it, to still learning. Like it happened to me on Quantum USDT. I remained on that trade until I saw how money was moved into it, pumped into the token that was just there. So I said, okay, wow, this is what our bosses used to say, that you don't need to chase candle, you need just to remain in one pair and learn how it works before you now take different pairs. So that is an eye-opener and an eye-opening to me. Don't short at support and don't long at resistance. So it has been a very nice trade, and I'm willing to learn more and keep growing in wisdom and understanding, because for us to be here in this kind of a country we are in, we are already on disadvantaged side. And I pray that with this knowledge we are getting from our bosses here, that we are going to go far. And one day we'll be able to say to them all, thank you for the knowledge, that we are not going to be a prodigal ones, we are going to be a steward and a good servant. So thank you so much for being there for us all. Even when you are busy, you leave your busy schedules. It's not like you not make money while trading alone, but you leave your busy schedules to come and give knowledge to the people. I pray that all your portfolios is not going to run down. That's our prayer for all of you. Then, when you guys respond, I want you to check Syrup USDT for me. It was only token that I've been following for a long time because it gave me money. When I longed it at 0.4 or 0.3. Yeah, it gave me money. Then it was the only token that gave me from $10 to $100. So I want you guys to check it because it had bottomed to that almost to the place I longed it then. So thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much, Jamito. Thank you for a wonderful submission. He said to your prayer, amen, 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 amen. Thank you very much. Really appreciate your contribution, and we really appreciate your efforts for coming up and drop that kind word and submission. Thank you very much. God bless us all in this community. Jamito, while we are doing that, we've been with Goze. Goze has been rugging, so we decided, we asked him to drop and come back again, and now he's back. So just hold on. Still remain on the speaker section while we quickly attend to Goze. Goze, are you there? If you are there, please unmute and
Yes, I'm here. I'm back.
all right, welcome back. All right, still quick one, still on the daily. Are you still there? You don't change your on the daily?
No, I'm still there, but I thank God I'm even seeing some replacement. It's coming back.
All right. So you said you long it now. Well, I'm coming there. There's something I want you to get so that sometime we'll not go and sharp ourselves in a trade. And that is why I'm taking you to all this level. Now, I want you to look at that strong candle, green candle that was produced 22 May 22nd. Can you find it? On the daily? I'm on the daily time frame.
Okay, it's on the daily. I went to the monthly.
No, daily. I'm still on the daily. If you have found it, let me know, please.
You said May? Is it May?
Yeah, May 20. Yeah, May. Thursday, 2022. I mean, Thursday, 22. Sorry, 2025. 22 Thursday.
Yes, I have it.
All right. What happened after the production of that strong green candle? What happened? Do you see a reaction at the upper side? It closes with a wick. Right?
Excuse me. Yes. It closes with a wick, yes.
Yes, closes with a wick, which means that zone we will mark from monthly time zone. You say you don't come out tank. Now that zone you go hit now. You understand? It went back to retest where it broke from. And what happened after that play? After that play, what happened?
It started coming down.
Correct. Now, please say that box where you mark, where I say make you mark, where I tell you to make that red candle, that bearish inverted hammer, where I say make you mark the low and the high. Or you can use your box, you can use your rectangular box to mark. Now,
let me mark.
Use your rectangular box, mark it. I want you to mark those things so that you also understand what I'm trying to say.
Okay, I've done that.
All right. Okay. Do you use a rectangular box or you just use your real line? Which one do you use? Or you just use any line?
I use rectangular box.
All right, correct, rectangular box. Now, if you see the price now, as it start retracing from that zone now, that your box that you drew, do you have a reaction for that box?
Yes. Yes, it bounced on it and then went. Yes, it bounced on it and then went back up.
All right. So what is this zone called? What is this zone?
That's a zone.
Sorry?
Support zone.
Yeah, that is a support zone or demand zone. So now I expect you, if at all you are bullish within a short period of time, although on a monthly time frame it's not even showing any bullish sign. But on a shorter time frame, we are good to go. This zone is where I expected you to have long this price from. Now the question is, where do you long from?
Okay, you mean where I took my entry, my long from?
Your long from, yes.
Okay, hold on, let me see.
Why you are doing that?
My long was taken from a 1.1655.
You see,
1.1655.
1.1654.
That means it was I long at a very high price.
Resistance, bro. Do you get?
Yes.
Do you understand? So one, the reason why I have to take you to those levels is so that you also understand that if you are marking those levels like that, you would have taken a perfect, and once you take from this entry, say even at this level, you don't do in profit too.
Yes.
For me, if I want to trade this particular coin, for me, this is where I will take my entry from, at this zone, at the zone of 0.80. I do, if I'm using limit order, I put 2 entry. This is my box now. What I do is the low of the box and the high of the box. I will highlight it. The low is giving me 0.76. And so if I want to use, let's say I want to use $2 to enter this trade. I'll use $1 to enter at 0.80. I'll then put the other one at 0.76. You see that price will pick down my first order, but it might not pick my second order. I don't worry. But what I do most times is I mark the middle. So I turn it to 3 zones. Like 3 zones. I use gang box to mark the middle of my rectangular box, and it will give me the high, the medium, and the low price. So what I do is I just mark both that high and the middle of that price, and price will come, it will pick it. And from this level now, if you do your measurement, how many pips from here? Sorry, I just want to quickly measure the pips from here by using the ruler. Okay, I can find it. From this zone now, you say even at this level now, if we don't make money, am I right?
Yes. Actually, what happened was that my trade was taken from a lower time frame, a 4-hour time frame. Meanwhile, this analysis was actually based on the higher time frame.
Yes, now because the higher time frame gives you a clearer view. Because you cannot just enter trade now. If you're gonna enter, it will burn you for hand. So now, this price there, I will advise that I don't know if your loss is not much, and when you took your entry from there, it's very, very high. So now I'm even expecting, if you look at, let's look at the current price action from here, the recent price action. Now,
what time frame?
It's still on the daily. I did daily.
Okay.
Yeah. This candle that was formed on Thursday, 10 July 2025. It's a strong Marabuzu candle. Have you seen it?
Yes.
All right. Now, what did it create? It creates a break of structure, right? There was a break of structure. Now, what is the candle that created that break of structure? Is this recent candle. Now, still use your box to mark it out. If you use your box to mark it out, mark the high and the low. So for me,
to mark the high and low of the organic Marabuzu.
No. The small one. That green candle before the Marabuzu.
Okay.
Yes. It covers you the zone. It gives you that zone. So for me now, even though I'm bullish on this price, I'll wait for candle for we to have a retracement down to the level of 0.8 and 0.91. Any reaction from this zone, I can long. Within a short time, because you are a day trader, so I'm expecting maybe at most within today and tomorrow. Assuming, I'm not giving a day, I'm just assuming price now is reacting at this zone now, and it's giving me a reversal candle pattern here. Then I can long from here, and my target will just be the recent high of that would be of 1.5. I'll long from here at the level of 0.06, no 0.80, between 0.80 and 0.9, and the TP at 1.5 possibly. For me, that is what I'm going to do. But now, as you don't go from, I don't know if your looking is not, your loss is not much, and your liquidation also, if it's near, I would advise that just like what Crypto Joe rightly said, and considering what the market is also doing, so I would advise you just move out of that trade.
It's okay. My liquidation is far enough.
Okay, it can hold it, right? If your liquidation can hold it, then fine, no wahala. So look at this zone now. Even though you go to 4-hour time frame to give you a clearer picture of where, good, perfect. So yeah, so I'm seeing.
Which one can you see?
I deal with you, boss. I deal with you.
Okay, WSC they only follow Bitcoin. So once in the front, now you go up, they go to now Bitcoin and the kind of pattern. Once Bitcoin they move now, you go forward, you move. Bitcoin they go down, they love the liquidity. So they never inject. And about that person go to the wrong. I don't know what. Yeah.
BTC don't slow now. That is why. But say BTC they move now, you himself will follow BTC move. So I go see, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. So on the 4-hour, you can see their gap that has been filled. That's filled the first gap. That is from the candle that was produced on the 25. It has come to fill those gaps and then push to the upper side. So I'm still looking at price to come to the second gap and down to our demand zone. You can adjust it. You can adjust that, your rectangular box. Adjust it to the recent the recent support. The recent support. That support where you will see the mark on daily. You just readjust it a bit to that recent bearish doji that was formed before the strong marabouts. On 4 hour, adjust it to the height and the low. So on the 4 hour, we are still having we are still valid 0.88. So if you want to trade it, I think that is where to trade it from as a day trader. That is for me. This is what I'm looking at. Do you get? I don't know if you have any question to ask, please.
No, I'm clear. No question.
All right. Quick clear to you now, right? So, in case subsequently you want to take any trade or maybe any trade is being called on the floor, just go. You might not do anything on those higher time frame, but just have a general overview of the monthly. Okay, let me go to monthly. Let me see what it's doing. All right. If monthly is not giving you a clearer picture, come back to week. So by the time you get to daily, you would have understood what you want to do on that trade on a shorter time, on a shorter time frame, and you enter very well, and you go out of the trade also very well. That is how I trade also. I don't just just like before we went on break, we call. I think Saotina called Warus and. Up to now, I've not gotten my entry, but I already have my zone I want to enter. I will not. Okay. I will not force myself in the trade. No. If you get to my entry, fine. If it doesn't get to my entry, okay, now let it go. Yes, because there are a lot of there's a lot of better opportunity now. If you go blow your money, where opportunity can't come, you don't see money enter. Is it not waste? It's waste now.
That is a waste.
That one will pay you pass. It will pay you pass.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. So that is why we say always protect your capital. Your capital is very important. It gives you opportunity every day. Now when you get capital, if you enter trade, if you don't get capital, not you enter trade.
It's true.
All right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate your teachings and your effort, your concern. Thank you so much.
All of us get together now, boss. Moku get the money now, every cocoa.
That's true. Sure.
All right. We are here for each other now. You understand?
Yes.
We're learning from each other. Yes. Your bias might be different from mine. So that is why we are here. Thank you very much, Sagozi. Please still remain. If you have any other thing to contribute, we beg you. Don't hesitate. Always come up to. You have always been active. You are an active member. Active OG. Welcome.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. I think we cannot go to Samavitus. Who is that person that asked of SPX? Is it SPX? I've forgotten his name. I can't find him. Oh, Jamitu. All right, Jamitu, please. Jamitu, if you are you said syrup. Syrup. Jamitu. Syrup. What is syrup saying? All right. Don't do it. So, Jamitu, what are you saying?
Okay. On 4-hour time frame, I see syrup has been on downtrend after its all-time high. So on 4-hour time frame, I saw a support zone.
All right.
So around and 41 something. So, and that's where I am. That's just the whole thing. So, you know, as a learner and on daily time frame is bearish though, and weekly time frame, the center, and on monthly is almost bearish. But on daily time frame, I confirm that is also on support zone, and weekly also. So I just want you to throw more light so that I may understand more.
All right, thank you very much, boss. Thank you, Mr. Jamito. Jamito, you're welcome, and thank you for your contribution always. We appreciate you for coming up to the floor to share your ideas and also answering questions. Thank you. All right. Jamito, this I will do. All right. If you look at it, let's look at it from a broader view, right? If you go to monthly, am I audible? Jamito, are you there?
Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. Thank you. So if you go to monthly now, please go to monthly.
I'm on monthly.
All right. Tell me the three candles you are seeing there. The first candle.
First candle bullish.
No, what is that candle called?
The first candle.
That was on Thursday, May 1. That was when the candle was printed.
Okay, this candle is
yes. All right. This is an inverted hammer.
Okay, inverted hammer. Okay, yeah, it's true. It's true. That's more weekend. Yeah, inverted hammer.
All right. Yeah. Bullish inverted hammer, right? Bullish inverted hammer. All right. Yes. Then after, from what? From the Marabozu to the upper side, monthly candle, very big.
Yes.
And there was a reaction at the all-time high, which you said all-time high of
0.65.
Yeah, 0.65. Yes, that's what I'm getting also, 0.65. And if you look at it, there was reaction there, right? Because that candle closed with a wick. Do you see that wick?
Yes, sir.
It went there with full force, and it came back and closed with a wick, right? Which means that point or that level is a resistance zone or resistance level, right? Now, this month candle now come the print red, not be so?
Yes.
This is what we are seeing. This is the three formation candle we are seeing. Okay, so there is no much. At least it has given us information, but not so much though. I guess this coin is a new coin, yeah.
Yeah, it's a new coin.
2 months ago. This is the third month, all right. Oh, yeah, now week. Now, if you on the weekly, I'm on the weekly.
Yes, I'm on the weekly too.
If you mark, can you please mark if you see on the weekly, what is forming something, is forming an ascending channel to the upper side. What you will do is, if you want to get that, you want to track it, mark the height, connect the wick, connect those wick, connect it together. At least let it touch 3 weeks. 3 or 4, yeah. My own is touching 4 weeks. Then on the downward side as well, let it touch 1, 2, 3, 4. Mine is touching 4 weeks as well. One body, 3 weeks rather. Mine is touching, look. Okay, let me shift it. Okay. Mine is touching 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 weeks and 2 bodies. Have you drawn a trend line to track
from that side?
And the low.
From downside, right?
From the low of that candle that was printed on the 19th. On weekly, 19th of May. So use your trend line to connect the low and then connect the upper wick as well. You see, say it will give you channel. And price has been respecting the channel. Jamito, don't see it.
I'm still drawing the trend line.
Yeah, now draw small. Try to make it get down. Just draw small. Just connect the low. That week where you see, try make you connect them with other ones. You help you with
the one that with the up one, right?
Connect it with one. If you how many candles are you seeing on the weekly? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Abi? 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Apart from this week, we just close now. No pick up. Just pick that 8 we can 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, pick it from that 8.
Yes, 7, 8 from up here, right?
It's forming an ascending channel. So use your trend line to connect those weak. But down, connect them also for up. Use your trend line, connect them for down. Use your trend line, connect them for up. Then you are good to go. If you have done that, let me know.
Can you guys help?
Can you guys hear me? Samavitus, go ahead, sir. Samavitus, you are audible, 100% audible, loud and clear.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Your network is valid. Your network is valid now. Samavitus, the hype man, aka the hype man of the CTNG Wall Street of Trading.
You got to give you title, you got to hype you.
I was supposed to put high chief.
Why you go put high chief? It's all good.
The trading floor is interesting, You as we know there, okay, that's now that one I said no one motivate me. I can't say okay, make I won't use the opportunity to do 1 or 2 as we did break now. Say if we resume now, if we want to I've not been on my chat for like yesterday. I wasn't on the chat. Yesterday I wasn't on the chat. It really did. Yes. I was a bit busy. I'm back.
Yeah.
Who is there? Jamito, right? Jamito, have you connected it?
Yes.
Okay, now let's go to the daily for a better view, clearer view. If you go daily now, you will still say it don't show well for you. Now, if you see on the daily now, you will still say that trend line where you draw, price, they come down, they go up, that's been ranging within that trend line. Yes or yes?
Yes.
You accept, okay, correct. That means waiting you see now, waiting that they see. Now, the last candle that was produced on the daily on Thursday, 10th of July.
10th of July.
Try find the candle. A bearish angle. Bearish.
10th of July. 10th of July, Thursday. I'm there.
Yes, Thursday, correct. Now, what candle is that?
There is a dodgy and
this is not a dodgy.
Okay, sorry. Yes, a hanging man.
Hanging man, bearish hanging man. But mind you, let's go up, right? Let's go up. Now, if you look at this inverted hammer that was produced Friday 27. Can you find it? Friday 27 on the daily time frame.
On daily. Yeah, on daily.
On the 27th Friday. Have you seen it?
27th. On July, right?
Yes. No, June. Not July. June. July we did so now. June. This one June. Go back small.
$25.
27. Yeah, 27.
Yeah, I'm on 20 Saturday, 12th July.
12th July. No, not July. June. 27th of June. It's June, not July.
Okay, 27th of June.
June, yes. Are you there? Yamito, are you there?
Yes, I'm there.
Okay, can you find it?
Yes, I can find it now.
Okay, you can find it.
Yes.
All right. Okay, what is that candle? What is the candle there?
It's a bearish hammer.
Bearish inverted. The week there, bearish inverted. Now, this bearish inverted, this low waveform here. Now I push this green. Maybe you see one green candle by the side. Are you there? Damito.
I can hear you.
All right. I said that low, that bearish candle. After that bearish candle, you are seeing one green candle now. You saw it? Okay.
Yes.
Now this low, now I carry this candle go up. And as you reach that trend line where you draw, where you hit them, because that trend line is resistance. What happened? The price started retracing down. Would that be? Not be so?
Yes.
All right. Now, that price, the candle that was produced, that was this candle, this bearish Marabuzu, that was formed on Monday 30th of Monday, June 30.
Okay.
It break the structure of this uptrend, thereby becoming it's still within the, but it has broken that structure, bearish signal. So you break of structure is this spinning top. Can you find it?
On which date?
That is that candle that was printed on the.
Your voice is breaking, so I can't hear you. So which date?
29th of June.
29th of June, right? Yes, I'm there.
You are there, right?
Yes.
All right. What is the candle called? This bearish candle.
It's
a spinning top. Bearish spinning.
Okay. Bearish to me is okay. A spinning top.
Yeah, spinning top. Bearish spinning top. Now this candle now cause this full Marabuzu. Cause we see this full Marabuzu, and it closes
bodily close below this low where it pulls this price up. So there's a break of structure. Now, what are you now seeing? Which means it's giving you a confirmation that if you use your box, mark the low, mark the high, you see that this recent price came to that zone, retest it twice. The first one, reach that zone. The second one, it reach and it come back. The third one, it reach and so it's tested that zone twice and to the downward side.
Okay.
Have you drawn your rectangle box?
I'm trying to get it drawn right away.
Draw it to mark that spinning top. Mark the high, mark the low. So your box, the spinning top will be inside your box. So you see that price come, touch that point, touch that your level, touch it twice, and then started retracing to the downward side.
Yes, it did touch it twice.
Correct, you've seen it, perfect, correct. So since you've seen it, that's how you now track it down. You can see candle now that was produced closes below that your trend line. Candle that was produced on Saturday closes below. The one produced on Thursday closes below your trend line. On Saturday closes below your trend line. Now fully close below all those low. It happened on Sunday, 13th of July. No, have you seen it?
On Sunday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Bearish candle, sorry.
Yes, a bearish candle.
Not Sunday, Monday, 14th of
Monday. A bearish candle.
Yes, bearish candle. Yes. Down. Now, that's it. You can see that candle closes below the low that have been forming. Yes or no?
Yes.
That closes below, bodily close. Now, the price has come. If you now use your dead, which means another break or so. What's the price action that is going on here? We are seeing a lower low and a lower high that has been forming. Now, if you look at after that bearish candle, what happened? Price retrace, Abi?
Yes.
Why did he retrace? He retraced to go and mitigate where it broke down from. Price broke from this place, from this trend line, and then retested back 1, 2 candle. No, so the third one he produced bearish. Have you seen it? For 2 days. 1, 2, he produced us green candle. The third day and the fourth day has been bearish. No, so.
So.
And so, what is your bias on this trade?
My bias now has been changed.
From where?
From bullish to bearish.
Right. So for me, that is what I'm saying. But mind you, not be complete to. Don't be too excited. Ask me why.
Why, sir?
All right. You will see that at this current rate, you still use your box, mark the low and the body, the low of that week, the week will produce this almost like they look like dodgy. This green, this cross dodgy, bullish cross dodgy on the Sunday 22 of June. Have you seen it? Jamito. Jamito, are you there? Samavitus.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you, Jamito.
I'm trying to mark it out, the dodgy. Before
before those two bullies, correct, you've seen before those two bullies, yes. So what you do for me, mark the low and the body. Don't mark the wick. Cover the body and the downward wick. Have you done that?
On it.
Alright, on it. Alright.
Done.
Okay, what do you now call this place that you mark?
Support.
Correct, which means price is reacting on a support or a demand zone. So, for you now, based on what I have explained now, would you want to short from this level?
No, I would want to long from this level.
Okay. Why do you want to long?
No, like I will long on a short term. Price has been respecting the support zone.
Do you know why?
Oh, sorry. You know, after the break of structure,
yes,
I wouldn't want to short from this zone. I would wait for a break of this support before I can take my shot.
A break where? Break to the upward or downward side?
Downward.
Correct. So this is what I want to hear from you, which you have just said now. Now, you want to wait for this candle that is forming now to close below this low where you mark, where you use your box mark. And that low is below 0.39300, right? 0.39, is that not?
Yeah, 0.39300.
Yes. So you want to see bodily close, a bearish bodily close below that low before you can then start looking for entry to shorts. All right? All right? Do you get it?
Got it, sir.
Yeah, you get it, Jamito. All right. Yes, then, if you are bullish now, you will not long. That is how I trade. I'm only telling you how I do my own trading. On a daily basis now, on a daily time frame, what I will now look for is, I will wait for this candle, today candle, to close. Are you getting what I'm saying? If possible, wait for the following day candle close before I now start looking for an entry. That means if I start seeing the candle formation that is being forming for the next 2 days, maybe you can see today candle, right? Can you see it?
Yes, I can see it.
What is that candle? Let's assume that the candle closes. You know, we still have like 8 hours to the close of today. If the candle closes like this, what is it called?
It's called a plus sign logic.
Yeah, plus sign. English. Now, good. So now we that this, if it close like this now, we cannot give a clearer direction of the market. We don't know if it will go up or into continuation to the downward side. So wait for me, I will now wait for the candle that will be printed tomorrow. The close of tomorrow, maybe that one will give me a Marabozo to the upper side. And that will give me a formation of a green light for me to start looking for position of where to enter my buy order from. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
That is how I do my own trading. Do you get? So if you are bullish, I've given you the scenario. If you're also bearish, I've also given you the scenario.
I don't know, maybe you also have any other thing to add on. So once you start getting all this formation like this, you analyze on a higher time frame. So it will be very easy for you when you get your 15 minutes or your 4 hours to give your final analysis and 15 minutes for your entry, because I use 15 minutes for my entry to give you a perfect formation and a perfect entry. Not 100%, but at least something reasonable, 70-80%, you are good to go.
Wow. Wow, thank you so much, sir. This is very great. Thank you. With this information and the information that Pastor V used to share and Uchenna, we suppose not the lose trade though for this community.
No, so just take time, no the rush.
You put time to analyze it, and this is just the same thing with. In fact, see, anyone that is here and with this information that we got every day, do these things 1 year, will become a pro. I'm telling you.
Of course. Repeatedly, if you keep doing it repeatedly, you're going to become something, you're going to get something meaningful from it.
Whoa, this is good. Thank you, sir. Pastor V, thank you. Mosinfo, Crypto Joe, and Crypto Chemistry, and everyone on the listener. Boss Uchenna, are you back from the celebration? Aside everyone, thank you so much, sir, for the information. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Me too. You are welcome. Always welcome, my brother.
Go down and listen. Listen attentively.
Don't go down. Still there. If you get anything, come up. Make you don't go down. Still remain on the floor. If you go down, I'm going to talk to myself.
Okay, I'm here with you, sir.
Correct. I beg. You come out outside. I be small boy. I be your boy. It's like my vitals have gone down. I don't know. Maybe he robbed. My vitals is not here, no longer here. Mosinfo, you see there? Have you don't sleep? Mosinfo. All right, we welcome all of us. Welcome every one of us to CTNG Wall Street of Trading Crypto Market Weekend Analysis. That's what we're giving our biases, insights, what the market is saying. Please let's do well. As much as possible, request for the mic, come and share your insight and bias. We are here to listen to you. We are here to receive your contributions. And your contributions are always valid and give us directions of where we're expected to see the market. Thank you very much. Alpha Hustler. Raising up your hand, we cite you, GM to you. You can unmute and speak. You have the floor. The floor is open for you. Welcome. Am I audible? Alpha Hustler, you can go ahead. Alpha Hustler, are you there?
Maybe it's his network.
I guess so. Alpha Hustler, maybe you can drop and request for the mic again so that you come up. I guess your network is not giving you the permission to have the floor and give your contribution. So please, if you can hear us, do drop down. Yes, you're logging. I can see you're logging already. Do drop down, and request for the mic. Thank you very much, everyone, for your presence. We appreciate your presence in the floor. And also, we look forward for your active participation and contribution. One thing we should also bear in mind is that we've been on break.
Can you hear me now?
All right, Alpha. hustler. Yes, I can hear you. Welcome back.
All right, thank you very much, Crypto Chemistry. Thank you very, very, very much. Massive thank you, because I've been following all what you've been analyzing and teaching. So, but I would say I'm very, very grateful. Like, I'm learning. You get, we are all learning though. But from you be boss now. I know they tell us say you be you be boss.
If you call me boss now, my head no go to swell up, I go to lose money. Don't call me boss. All about the business. You said now boss if you everybody will engage me. Boss, everybody be a beg.
No man. Musinfo, GM everyone, Jaminto, I greet you boss. Mr. Uchena, I greet you. Crypto Joe, I greet you, and our honorable boss, Tovi. Massive respect, boss, and we as a community, we wish you speed recovery and instant healing. Okay. Crypto chemistry. I beg, based on what you don't talk now, you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. So I don't know personally. For me, I don't know, because me I still learn. You get, so I mostly use like what Mr. Tovi they teach most times, like those shapes like M and W, which we call double top and double bottom. You get? Okay, so I would like to make you call ARB chart.
ARB. Okay.
Yes, ARB.
ARB.
We'll start from the weekly first. You know,
I try open up. Okay, ARB, yeah. Oh, like I said, I don't mark levels. See, as level plenty for this chart, and I don't even come and check them. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so personally, like me now, I don't follow this coin now since when in the 0.35. You get?
Don't make money with that now.
No, I know that I'm business saying I don't know. I just I get scrappy knowledge about time, and I never did that short my entry. You get? Okay, so what I want to try make you help me check again, make I know whether I still on the right track. For that weekly, because I spot. You hear me?
I hear you. Please go ahead.
Okay, but for that weekly, I spot three double bottom. You get it? One of them Wednesday for around September 4th, 2023.
For weekly.
For weekly.
All right. Weekly. All right.
Yes, weekly. I spot three double bottom there. Just help me now. Three bottom, one for September.
No problem. Just the total we don't see for chart. No problem. That's why we did here.
No issue. Okay, I spot three bottom, one for around between September 4 and October 23, 2023. You get
on the weekly, right? On the weekly.
Yes, for the weekly. Yes, for the weekly.
All right. September 4th.
September 4th.
ARB. It's not ARB.
Yes, Arbitrum.
Which one? Yes, now. I'm not seeing September here.
No, for 2023. I zoom out.
2023 charts on the weekly. Yes, of course. Now I did here now. What I'm seeing here, I'm seeing that very handle form on Monday, 31st March 2021. Okay, you said September, right? Let me go and look at September 2024, right?
2023.
Okay, 2023. All right, back testing. All right.
Yes. September 4th, 2023.
September 4th, 2023.
Yeah.
September 4th, 2023. All right. Yes, I've seen September 4th. All right. Correct.
Okay. You see that double bottle when they did, ba?
Sir, I don't know in September what you see for there, but what you I see for here, this thing I see for here na Marabuzu candle.
No, what are they try talk? What are they try talk? You say, I look that shape when it formed for that angle. You get?
That's this September 4th.
Because yeah, I see two Marabuzu candle for there, but the overall shape when I mark for there, when I see two double bottom for there.
Yeah,
I try liking that.
All right. I don't get what you talk. No problem. I got it. Okay. So my network. Sorry, I'm using PC and I'm using my phone. My phone is okay. Connection. Okay, all right. I don't get what you talk. Okay. So wait, why they call 20 September 4? Nothing happened for September 4. Now,
no,
I want to from that September 4. Wait, small time. I want to explain something to you.
Okay.
After that September 4th, 2023, what is the next candle?
After that September 4th, 2023, that is an inverted hammer now.
Correct. God bless you. Now, bearish, Abi? Inverted hammer, bearish.
Yes.
Bearish. Now, you see, say, if you draw your horizontal line, there is a double bottom. There's a double bottom there. Draw your horizontal line, you will say,
I don't draw.
So now, what not to concern us with that 4th of September. Now that 11th of September, that can't wait from. Now that inverted, that hammer can do.
Yeah.
Now it can price go up all the way to 0.98, right? Now come back again to retest that zone, giving us a double bottom pattern. It's like you use a pattern you trade, Abi.
Yes, something like that. Yeah, I see the learn I'm sure. So now I want to my edge.
It's a trade pattern, you can track it very well on the higher time frame, or you will make big money. Yes, you can see that double bottom waveform. If you measure it now carry us go all time high. Yes.
It's
a very big move from that place. It took us all the way from 0.0.78 down to almost 2 points. 2.4.
Yeah.
2.4, which is the highest. All right. We are correct. We have double bottom there.
Okay, I want to show you another one again by this date now. There you go, do it right. September 9, 2024.
Also, thank you very much for baptizing. September. I said thank you very much for baptizing. September 9.
2024, last year.
Okay, 2024, September 9. Okay.
You see that double bottom for there,
September 9. Okay. I see August. I see August. All right, September 9.
Maybe my date's not correct.
August, September 2.
But around that period, you see that double bottom when they there.
Wait, let me capture it to understand what you're trying. All right. Yes. Okay. Somebody said September 2. Correct. Thank you. God bless you. That means I'm correct now. September 2.
Yes. Maybe my own date no date that accurate, but I just map out the whole zone. Now why?
August. But myself, not even September 2. What I'm getting here is August 26, right? August 26, and then yes, August 26. Mark it. Go and look for that. Yes. August 2024. You see that bearish Marabuzu?
Yes.
If you draw your trail, if you draw your horizontal line now, that candle close on it. It close on it. Am I right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
It come from spinning top for us. Bullish spinning top. Now, yes, it push the price to the upper side, come back to retest that zone, and then push to the up. You are correct. Double bottom again, track.
Last one again. Last one. I bet no.
Bro, you already see you do, bro. You don't bet. Dude, that's the best. All right,
you know, say that. I beg, see this one again. Which dates with this? I think
the recent one. The recent one.
Yes, like 17.
The recent one. So,
bro, my own bias now. Like I told you before, I've been tracking. You hear me?
I hear you.
My own bias now. Like I told you before, I've been tracking this man from 0.35. I've been tracking him. So, because I expect them now to break this resistance when they around this place, previous time.
0.47.
Yes. So now when you don't pay the retest and they try break them, I don't set entry now at 0.43, expecting it to come back there and pick me to go up again, because with what I'm seeing here, I'm seeing a bullish trend starting from here though, but you know now, I still need una counsel and una eagle eye on this one. So I was like,
No, you go anywhere. No be EFCC member here. EFCC member there. All right. I really want to commend your effort. You know, I like when trader, you get time. You actually come to be able to track the price action. You see, we talked about something today. Sabona Pride also said. I think Satovi also have been singing, lamenting on this. Uchenna also have been doing same. I think Bonafide also emphasized on it. I think I also call our attention to it also when I was giving my analysis. You know, as a trader, if you feel deep patient enough, even though now only this thing you dey trade, bro, you know, see as you dey catch am, it means that if you look at it, for every pump of this coin or of this asset, it has been a double bottom formation. Are you there, Hustler? Hustler, are you there?
Yes, I do with you, loud and clear.
I think to leave your mic open to get. Means that based on your back testing, it means that for all this pump where this coin they do, na double bottom being pump. Do you understand? Which means even only this coin you trade, you don't know what person will don't make. Because already when you back test, from your back testing now, you found out that throughout the whole years and months where this coin they pump, there always double bottom, pump, double bottom, pump. So which is very, very good. And I want to commend your effort for that back testing, which is very good. You know, sometimes, you don't need to track. So if at all now this coin now you want to trade on a daily basis, you are good to go. Say you know who want, but the only thing is what is BTC doing, what is USDT dominance doing. Once you get your buyers, go and look for this coin, this your coin where you want to trade. What is it saying? Look for better entry. Is it bullish or bearish? Look for better entry. Move on, which is very good. But now, so I commend your effort. Thank you very much, bro. Thank you. Why do you want to? Well, you said you set your entry at 0.43. 0.43. Okay, can we go to daily to have a clearer view? Okay. I don't mark all those wrong. All right. Okay. I did it. All right. Now, what are you now seeing that makes you to decide that you want to long? What are the conferences you are seeing that make you want to long at that level of? Let me mark your level so that I will know. You said 0. What? 0.43. Okay, 0.43. Okay, I think we have a resistance that have now become a support at that zone. Okay, what I'm seeing here, 0.4188. All right. Okay. 0.4188. All right. All right. Why do you want to take your entry from here? Honestly, I don't know much about those candlesticks and their names, but I'm just expecting it because I don't think it will go down again that much. I don't think it's going to go down or down beyond that level. That's what I'm just contemplating. So that's why I said maybe you guys can help me with a more explanation to know if it's a perfect entry or not. Okay. That your entry, if you enter, you go and cage yourself. I don't know, but all the same, considering what BTC is doing, I understand why you want to take your trade from there. One, because price has been ranging for like 2 days. Yes. For like 2 days. So if you mark it now, if you use your mark that resistance zone, price has been bounced from that rate. Price yesterday closed above it. Day before yesterday closed above it. Yesterday closed above it. Till now, we don't know yet. Okay. Yes. That is why you want to learn from here. Okay, I've seen reason. Okay. Yes. And now you need to wait. For me, is what I will do. Now, since you are a pattern person, and if you look, it's a trade pattern and a spot pattern. But let us try and see if we can spot pattern on a daily. What pattern do you spot on a daily? On a daily? You get pattern with me, I see. I don't know if you see them. Pattern when you see. The pattern when I see double top for there. Double top. But there's one pattern. There's pattern for that. Sorry, who is there? Who said somebody said something? Okay, yes, the master. Inverse and shoulder. Bless you. So if you look at that inverse head and shoulder, you find out that pattern has been completed already, right? Yes. Pattern has been completed. You can see that we're having no much volume to the upper side. Now it has formed a double bottom. A double top already. Yes. Come back to that resistance level of 0.47, and you react from that edge. So what I will do? There is more risk reward to the downward side
down to the upper side. Why? I'll tell you my own complex I'm seeing. Now, okay, you want to long, you cannot long here because here is close to the resistance. Here is like almost top, right? Yes. You want to wait until you see a bullish candle close above this your resistance zone of 0.47, which means you want to see a candle close around 0.4800. Bodily close. Okay. Yes. Bodily 4800 closes above and close above this week. You can then look for a retracement back to 0.47 and make your entry. Do you get? But now, yes. You cannot long. So in this situation, you need to wait for. Now we have an inverted 2 days ago. We have an inverted armor. This is not a cross dot, very small. An inverted armor. Okay. So this inverted formation now, this candle formation pattern now, might be the pattern that is going to take this price to the downward side. Psychologically, what is it? Buyers are getting weak. Seller to come into the market. So it means that you will wait when today can be closed. One, if possible tomorrow, right? You wait tomorrow and or do this conversation so you can take the okay. Sorry, who is noisy background? I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with from All right. So, for me, our advice, as I said, you have more risk to reward ratio to the downward side and to the upward side. So, because we are having a whole lot of imbalances to the downward side. So, for me, if I'm looking for a long, I come look for long around that level of, there's a demand zone that was created that pumped the price to the upper side around 0.25 down to 0.27. The middle of it, you can mark the middle of it and pick your entry from there also. That is my zone, my point of interest I'll be looking at. Alpha Hustler. Yes, I did with you. So, yes, I get everything when you talk. I did looking for charts like this. The demand zone is so like for me, how to trade it where that I'm bullish. I'll wait for price to come and retest this demand. At the level of between 0.38 and 0.35. That is one. We'll have another one. Okay, price has come there. Okay, price has reacted there already. Price has reacted there.
We have another one. The price have not mitigated. We have another one, small one at the level of 0.35 and 0.35 and 0.34. All right. We have another one at this one price on. They don't mitigate them. Price has mitigated this, all right. That has become invalid. Then this one, we have another one at price has mitigated this, but my interest remain at 0. As I said, if I want to long this, 0.25, between 0.25 and 0.27. That is my point of interest. So hustler, after hustler.
I'm with you, boss. I'm with you.
For me, I'll be looking for, I'll be waiting patiently to look for a bearish candle formation pattern at this resistance zone before I can short it from that end. So what do I mean? I'll need to wait for this daily close. Yesterday I've closed. Today, waiting for today close. Today close will determine. So you can play this on watch. Maybe tomorrow. Call it, let's see tomorrow. Or midnight. When we will come for midnight, you can call it so that we'll place attention. It's at the level of resistance zone, premium level we can short from, depending on what BTC is doing. So if we have a dump, a bearish candle formation pattern that shows there, we can start shorting or looking for a short entry. All right,
boss. Noted. Thanks.
Welcome, man. Keep on with that. Keep on with that. My brother. Nachama, you be Abba Hustler.
Baba won't want me again. You want to after you don't school me now, you want to enter me again.
That's what they do only. Bro, you know what it takes? It takes a lot of consistency for you to actually dictate those levels and find out that. And truly, price for every movement of RMB, now double button they take move. Double button. Not everybody will track what you track now. The backtest is right from when it was launched, 2023. Bro, you try now.
I would think boss teach us now just be put into practice.
That's what we want to be seeing, you know. It gives us hope that we're actually having, some top analysis here where we say, if they come measure you understand, you know what it means. If I say you don't even come for this space, maybe by that time last week, let me even see when it started pumping, when this will happen, okay, June 21. If we don't even call our attention, we don't even ride this trade, reach this level. We don't know how much return we will make. So now we will talk with that because all of us cannot be, one person cannot spot things. It's only when different analysts are spotting things. And the reason why I'm commending you is because of your efforts. It's not easy to actually spot price action.
Cryptochemistry. I wrote before, but this guy in Nafa in Biafra too. I see that prediction.
I do on the trade saver. I know they see him.
Only ego I go see that precision. I was just following the thing.
Bro,
you understand?
It was same pattern. Right from the beginning. Double top. Double bottom. If you pump, now double bottom. If you pump, not double bottom. See today.
Okay, now I am saying now. Cryptochemistry. I also spotted something on this chart. I want to bring to his attention just a simple conference again to tell him that the coin is already getting weaker at this top. Now, if you look at the volume, you will see that despite the candle printed, the volume is very low.
Yeah, volume is reducing. You're correct.
Yeah. So the volume is low. I think that will go to show him that the coin is also getting weaker at that particular top. Yeah, I understand. So let him not just look at that upward spiking. Let him consider other places.
First side, that was what I also told him, that he should pay attention to, because that one side now he go pay pass. This coin says now a good place to even short from, but it's risky now. That's why I said we should wait till maybe midnight, make it still call out. If in day space, we will still monitor him. So I go even harder. So I still feel the spot.
We check the beat, BT's movement, then position.
Position for this year. It's a good one. It's a good one.
Yeah.
So Hustler, you don't hear now?
I don't hear.
My V2s. They don't cry.
He said,
you should pay attention. So, as you always talk, every trader day here, considering different confluences, it plenty, it choke.
He choke, choke. One person notices everything.
At all.
It's important.
Okay. Okay, I much appreciation. Thank you, Crypto Chemistry. Thank you, Mark Victor.
Tell me where are these coins? Let me
check it. Crypto Chemistry.
I do with you.
Wait 4 hours.
Hustler, wait. High Chief Magnitus is currently the overall hype man of crypto Wall Street of trading. So anytime we want host better hot show, maybe like fun show for the floor. Now you go have to mic that deal.
So
you're happy, if you blow person head, you go blow person head.
Look, it's one thing, see, this guy break that. Even check the 4 hours. Let the pump double top for 4 hours.
Okay, for that ARV, have it?
Yes.
Yes, of course, it's double top now. It's double top. So that's why I said it's a good place to hold short from. Because it's a good token. If you can short from here, you think you're going to make money.
Yeah.
So let's see the daily let's see more weakness to give us confirmation for a short. Now for me, I'll be looking at if possible, if we have a strong bearish candle to the downward side.
Yes.
It close below this low that push it up. Low of what is that low? The low of 0.39. If I'm seeing any candle that close below it, we'll definitely have a retest, because there will be a break of structure. So that will give me a confirmation that will they go down. So from there, I'll go and look for entry at the upper level and then start shorting to the downside side. Point for interest for long is still at that demand zone of between 0.025 or 27. That's at the demand zone, point of interest. All right. So, Samabitus, welcome you back. You don't rock. You don't, thank God you are back. Welcome everybody. Jamitu, Alpha Hustler, 9.
The Alpha was like a patient trader for him to have spot ARV to backtest and found out that ARV has been pumping using double bottom right from the creation or right from the launch of ARV. It's not easy for a trader to spot that kind of thing. It requires patience, level by level. He was patient and he catch him. And truly. So if you not be patient, there's no way. Even though there's no best trader, as we always say. You'll not be able to fight it. So everything requires patience, requires consistency, requires hard work, requires discipline and confidence before you can spot this kind of prize action. So welcome us once again. By the time we start seeing trader like this coming up, it gives us a whole lot of morale that the whole house is full. Within the house that we can use to maximize a better profit and a better portfolio for ourselves. So welcome back to Wall Street of Trading. So today, who they talk?
That's me.
Yeah.
No.
Somebody is talking. Is it Alpha?
Yes.
Yeah.
See, just use one eye look ENA to abeg. When you tell me what your balance for there to abeg. ENA.
Alpha, we can't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, better.
Yes.
And when they follow people back to back. This is it. You follow Bitcoin back. Jamito, are you there? Jamito, they always wrong. I don't bring them up many times. Jamito. Yeah. Jamito. And Trading View. All right, Trading View. Trading View. All right. Hustler, please. Hustler, if you are there.
I there with you.
All right. Are you on the chat? I'm trying to.
Yes.
So my network is coming up. It's still loading for me. So. All right. Okay. As we wait, please let's also use this opportunity to thank everyone that is coming in on the space, both new persons that came in and the members of the community that are just coming. Like always, you are welcome to the trading platform, automatic analysis. So if you were to request for the mic, tell us your bias of observation or anything you want to want us to look into another. So thank you and welcome. So people can still go ahead. Thank you very much. Awesome, very wonderful one from Sir Magvitus himself, the High Chief of Crypto Wall Street of Trading. Thank you very much. I achieve. You never get coin. We are never going to analysis of every coin. They see. Okay.
You go forget that. You go forget that.
Honestly, my brother, perfect entry. That's the most cut. All right. Alpha.
Are they with you, boss? Are they with you?
What did you see? Tell us now. You say now one eye make I take look at, but now 2 eye me I take look at now.
Baba, I no go lie. On the weekly time frame, it's just the same. How do they call this thing? Self? The same double button when that ERB do. Now this guy said do.
Yes. You are very correct. Now what I mark now. I don't track him. So this is how I track people tell me. I don't track this coin. I don't even say I don't track him. I tell now everything they marked. I never have a promoter. Now, that low of 2024 September Monday 2. Ava, please unmute your mic so that.
I do. Now because of network, now why are they off and they on now?
Right. So that we can flow that, so that I can also know that or we are putting each other. That low, if you mark your trend line, connecting that low, you see price are respected until the last candle that was printed by 16th of June, drop down to retest that zone, form a double bottom, and then push to the one side.
Yes.
So he broke that trend line, but now price now is on that closes last week closed inside that trend line.
Yes.
It's pumping. All right. If you go to daily, prices, don't forget, prices have seen a resistance zone on the daily.
Yes.
So, though it has broken the first resistance, that is resistance at the level of 7.34 down to 7.6, the level of that distance. That's broken that resistance. Now, we're setting to the next resistance. And what is the next resistance? The next resistance is at 0.45. Correct, 0.45, bro. So, at this level, good for reaction at this level. Good entry for you to start after seeing condition of complexes, you don't just that.
Yeah, sure.
You look for weaknesses. I look for this. I look for candle pattern formation, bears that give me signs that the sellers are taking over. Before I can look for entry to enter and write it down. So also spotted for a short to the downward side. Reward ratio to longer is smaller compared to shorter. Shorter is more rewarding than seller. You get?
Yes. Yeah.
All right, very much. Welcome. Your mic, they give us issue. All right, thank you very much. Magvitus, Village Mama, you're very much welcome. Welcome, Village Mama, back to the floor. Village Mama has been very active with us, consistent, value analyst in the trading floor. Magvitus, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. Village Mama, you're welcome.
Yeah,
give police mama the hype now. No one give police mama hype.
Make una leave me, I think.
Okay, sweet. Coming to the house. Every content go just cool down. Cool down. Yeah. You know, say my mama be the place of enjoyment for this platform. If you don't know, if you don't happen, you know, I share your money for eating. Come and ask mama now. Mama know what's up. Mama know to use the element to play. Mama, you're highly welcome. Mama, where's Sabina? Keep talking about what you want to make a talk. Sabina, I beg, Mama, you are welcome.
Just the hype me. Just the hype me for nothing, eh? I mean, that guy will say Ide Kubwa. Who be that guy again? Jesse, Abi?
I think, yeah. Is he here? I guess, is he here? It's not here. I guess Jesse there was one day he came up and told you that he will be coming to Abuja. I don't know.
If he's in Abuja, I told him that if I come to Abuja, if I get to Kuba, I'll let him know.
Okay.
That is
I've forgotten that his name again. I wanted him to
Taxi J. Taxi J. Taxi J is his name. Can you keep quiet?
Okay.
His name is Taxi J.
Network is just breaking. I mean, Nami down the rock. Network.
I say the guy's name is Taxi J. Taxi J.
Yeah, he's here. He's here.
Yeah, Taxi J is here.
Okay. Is Police Mama there?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, you get the name. They say his name is Taxi J and he's online. He's here. He's on the trading floor here. Taxi J. All right.
Oh, okay.
Taxi J, can you please request for the microphone? Police Mama, I need your attention. Taxi J, you are there. Please come up.
Okay, yeah, it was Taxi J. Yeah, Taxi J. I can see Taxi J.
All right, so while we're waiting for Taxi J to request for the mic, Desi, your hand is up. You're welcome to the floor. Please, I think you requested before. I don't know, maybe you rock. You're welcome. The mic is yours. Please, unmute and speak.
Alright, GM everyone, GM Tovi, GM Police Mama. Cryptochemistry. There was something you said about WLD that I was trying to analyze with you. I was enjoying your analysis and I could not finish it.
Alright, so I finished it now. Who called WLD? Okay, I think it was all right.
Okay. But before then, please, I would want to check this now. You said that you are going to that is more short than long on end. So I want to know.
There's more risk reward to the downward side than to the up for now.
Okay, that was what you said. And I would want to, I do not be offended though, but I would want to counter what you just said.
Go ahead now, please.
What I would want to
tell us what to see. Tell us what to see.
Okay, I would want to counter what you just said, and the reason is because I'm actually seeing more of a police side than a bearish side.
Alright.
On the monthly,
alright,
though there is not much data on it, but you can see clearly that it's how
that is Enna, right? That is Enna, right?
Yes, Enna.
Just give me a few minutes.
Alright.
Because of the one you requested for now, I've closed that.
Yeah, Yeah, we'll get back to WLB later. But this.
All right, let's go. I'm there.
All right. On the monthly, I could see a double bottom. Like I said, there's not much data on it. But then again, the first bottom has formed, and now time for the second bottom to form. And yeah, on the monthly time frame, yes.
Most double bottom, correct? Yes, it's bullish on the bottom. Yes.
Exactly. And again, on the weekly, you could also see that the weekly double bottom is still valid. And if you can enlarge your chart a little bit, you could see a small double bottom as well. That is, it forms from the 7th of April 2025. And then the first bottom formed on the 7th of April 2025. And then the second bottom was on the 16th of June 2025 as well.
Sorry, on
the first bottom's low was on the 7th of April 2025.
7th of 2025, okay.
Yeah. That's the first bottom's low. Okay.
That's on the trend line, I'm sorry. What I'm seeing here is April 28th.
April 28th.
Yes. It's a bearish candle. After that bearish candle, we have marable to the upper side.
Okay. I can see what you're saying. But if you can just move a little bit further to your left.
But what I'm seeing, just as you said, even on the weekly, double bottom.
Yeah.
Why? Because that's all the way. Why do I track? I tracked it from 2024, not even price action, the previous price action. Now, I'm expected that zone, the zone of 0.22, right? 0.22, okay. Right? Now, look at that weekly. There's a break of, right? And currently, price is approaching that level.
Sorry, I can't interrupt you. Your line is breaking. I can't hear you.
I feel I'm the only one hearing because everything is breaking here. I can't even hear what you guys are talking. Is anybody talking?
Crypto chemistry, are you rugging? Okay, you're rugging. Mark Virtus, are you also rugging? Okay, both of you rugged at the same time.
Is anybody talking? Hey, am I rugging?
Nobody's talking. No.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Nobody's talking.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Okay, nobody's talking. Oh my God. How are you feeling? This. Sorry, child. You're not resting. You're supposed to be resting, no.
All this network people are facing a lot of network challenge.
We are facing network challenge. Our network is always very poor, mostly on weekends. Once Friday comes like this, we'll be struggling with network up and down.
Mosinfo, are you there?
Yeah. Okay, I'm here.
Okay.
Jim, can anyone hear me now?
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you now.
All right.
Jim, sorry, can anybody hear me?
All right. Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
Yes, can we go ahead now?
Yeah, we can.
I wrote before.
Yeah, me too. I could not hear you properly, but we're back now. So,
all right,
let's go.
What's the time for? All right. Now, we for the benefit of those persons that couldn't get us, we are doing analysis on ENA. EENA. All right. So, Desi, I was trying to call attention to something that, if you look at on a weekly time frame, there was a break of structure. The candle that causes that break of structure was that bearish. Are you there?
I'm here. Michelle, can you hear me?
It's okay, Mr. Can I hear you? Right.
Can anybody hear me?
Yes.
All right, most info. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
All right. It's like Desi is rock, Me also at the rock. Sorry. We did Rockers Club today, Rockers Club. I don't know. Desi, if you can hear us, you can request for the mic again and come up, please. All right, I think Desi is back.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, I'm back now.
Sorry. Now the network will disturb us. All right. I was saying that there was a drop. If you look at it, that resistance zone of 0.45, when the price came there was a reaction at that level. The weekly time frame, before it pushed, right? And now there was a break of structure at that level, right? On the longer time, the chart is showing bullish, but now it's approaching a resistance zone. It's inside the resistance zone now, right? So, and this is how I trade. I don't just decide to go and short. No. We need to see a reaction level at this. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. We need to see a reaction at this zone. And what is that reaction? One, weakness in volume. What's happening on the top? And look at bearish candle formation at that level or at that zone before we can validate any short entry. I understand the fact that on a larger time frame, which is monthly, and double bottom is a reversal pattern, which means, and if you look at it, you brought zoom your on that weekly, it's a wide for those of us that trade pattern. Jesse, can you see them? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. I can.
Large, so we might expect this price to come and retest this high too. It's possible because of this double pattern. I get what I'm saying. So even though we want to enter a short, what I mean by it is not a long time, right? It's just be on it. It's not really information. All right, okay. You can view what I'm doing now. Are you on daily?
Yeah, I am.
All right. You can see the candle that is being produced. We are having a rising wedge to the upper side. I don't know, maybe you can track it. If you use a small trend line, you can track it. It's a rising wedge. Can you see?
Okay.
You use it to track it. Now, which means this price is approaching a resistance zone or a supply zone. So, price likely retest this zone, and we have a reaction from there, and we start having a drop to the downward side. And that is why I said for a longer time frame, based on what the monthly is doing, if you want to short this retracement, is not a dump, it's a retracement low. If at all we want to have a reaction from this zone, it will be a retracement to form a higher low before continuation to. So if you want to track it, for those of us that can scalp, you can because we are having, if you look at the down candle formation below the current price, you will see that we have some gap, some imbalances that need to be filled. I don't know if you can see them.
Yeah.
Right, so if possible, if we can have a retracement downward, retest those to come and fill those where value can, before we have a continuation to give us that full large W pattern that is being formed. But if you look at it on the monthly time frame, it is highly bullish. Very bullish. So your bias is very valid. Your bias is okay, it's very valid. Do you get?
Yeah, I understand. I just wanted to clarify that part.
Yes. It's very good. No, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good you call our attention to it. That's what we expect. So don't feel sorry if any one of us are saying what is not what you are seeing. You can counter a bias. It's highly welcome on this platform. Thank you. All right.
And also on WLD, I was your analysis on it. Well, I don't know. I could not hear much of what you were saying. That was why I think you did not finish it. That was why I was thinking that, okay, you did not finish the analysis. So please, can you just actually come back to
All right, yeah, I said I finished it. Now, when Jamito said shorted it, and he shorted it at the level of the daily time frame, please.
Okay.
We picked it on NR. We are on NR. We are on WLD. WLD. Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. Now, apart from me, this is where I trade at. I will not be trapped, I will not be trapped in a particular trade because of my entry model. Because if I enter, I'll be trapped, and once you have been trapped, emotionally it is draining. It's very draining. So what I do is this. Now, first look. These are the places I look for. I look for structure, for supply zone. Then I look for imbalances. For liquidity zone. So these are the components used most times if I'm doing analysis. And sometimes, if you mark your demand zone, you find out that if you are not careful, you go and make entry exactly at that your demand zone, forgetting that there are still liquidity down. Okay, I will show it to you. I don't know if Jamito is here, because now I'm also seeing another thing now on the chat.
I'm here.
All right, using the current price action, price ranges for like 1, 2, 3, 4. The fifth one and the sixth one, we have a huge pump with strong volume to the upward side. That was July 9 and July 10. Can you picture them?
July 9th and then July 10th.
Can you see it?
Yeah, that big candle on July 10, I can see it.
Thank you. Now, where the price broke out from, that last low, the last bearish candle, is the low that pushed this price outside. Do you agree?
Yes, yeah, I can see it.
Then I mark the high and the low. Me, I use rectangular box to mark my zones.
Is it the one on Monday, July 7th?
Correct. Yes. That is the low. After that low, we start having a push to the opposite. Yes. All right. So I marked it as that zone is my demand zone.
This is nice.
Do you understand? All right.
Yeah.
So if I now mark it that way, what I will now be looking at, if you come up, right? If you come up, I will tell you why price is reacting at this level now. Why? Because there is a break of structure. Look to the right, to your left hand side. If you look at to your left hand side, you will see that there is a break of structure that happened. That is a candle that was printed on the bearish candle was printed on the 12th, June 12th and June 13th. Can you see those bearish candles?
Yeah, the bearish break of structure.
Now, can you go and find the low that produced the last high? Find the low that produced the last high, which is that is a spinning bearish. Is a spinning top bearish candle. It was produced on 8. That is the last low that pushed price to the upward.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Now, that's true.
I really want to follow up, but you're breaking. I really want to follow up on this analysis, but it's breaking. I'm not picking everything that you're saying.
Hey, voila. Okay, let me.
I really want to follow up on this, please.
Please, Mama, give me issue today.
This network, it will be cutting some words out. I will not be hearing. You said the last low.
Yes.
What that took up? Which day was that?
Wait, please, Mama, can you hear me now? Is it clear now?
Yeah, it's not as if it's not clear. It's not as if you're not clear, but it will be breaking. I will not be hearing everything.
Sorry. All right. I said the last load that was produced was on the 8th of June. 8th of June.
And what?
8th of June. 8th of June. Yes, are you there?
Come on, network is so bad, man. Abi, is it from my side?
I don't know. Please, Mama. Jesse, can you hear me clearly?
I can hear you clearly.
Please, Mama, can you drop and come back again? Sorry, Mama. No worry, please, Mama. I'm still here.
Okay.
Just drop and come back again.
Maybe I should drop. I should drop and come back.
Yes, okay. Because that can hear me clearly. So you are the only one that can hear me. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, ma. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, while we are waiting for police, Mama. Okay, can you track the bearish candle? That's spinning top, small bearish on the 7th.
7th of July?
Yeah, 7th of June. 7th of June.
Okay, 7th of June. Let me track it. 7th of June. What I can see is a bearish candle on the 8th of June.
8, sorry, 8, not 7.
Yeah, on 8th of June. Okay.
All right. That was this. This is the last low that produced this high, the last high before the sharp drop. You agree?
Yeah, I can see.
All right. So first, and this last this Marabuzu candle bearish that produced on the 12th.
On the 12th of June.
Yes, on the 12th of June. Broke because it closed with full body close below that low. And below, even the next one that closes below the low before that low, which means there's a break of structure there. And the candle that caused that was that bearish candle before that Marabuzu. Can you use your box? Peter?
Yeah, I've drawn it out already.
All right. And what happened when price turned to that zone? What happened?
When price got to that zone, I think it was on the...
Currently now.
Okay, currently. Now, price is actually fighting around that zone.
Correct.
It's struggling.
Correct. It's reacting around that zone. It means that place is a supply zone. It's a resistance zone.
Okay.
Do you get now?
Yeah, I get.
If what am I looking at? Now, you cannot look at, I told you now that what I look at most time is what? You just look at, because it's a supply zone, the price is likely to start retracing from here. It might not be 100%. Do you know why?
Why?
If you now look on top, you're not careful with trading, you just want to enter, you go and enter at this level. Forgetting that, though the imbalances that was created at this place, price that comes there to mitigate, thereby we are having some liquidity at the top. Do you get?
Yeah. I'm drawing them out already.
Just that's a good. By that enter from here, surprise, my see a spike with double that.
So to see the liquidity.
Liquidate you or take you out of go and hit your stop loss, move it because they are stop loss at this zone. Can see that I told you that I use different complexes. I cannot just because it's a demand supply zone, I enter. No. I will wait for more confirmation. So don't be surprised price when I go up, clear up all these stop loss liquidate, and you're not seeing placement downwards. So, and that was why I told Jamito that he also needs to be patient because he has entered, he has been trapped because of his entry. So the best thing is I don't know his loss. Maybe he can close or he can wait. Price still rush down to go and take up the liquidity. By that time, he might be in profit and then close to profit fast. And then come back. For me now, my interest zone is this demand zone that will mark. But demand zone is not valid. Based on the explanation on this supply line that's explained, what can you see of the demand zone?
That's way.
The one that you drew with your box now, you don't forget. You don't come out your box.
No, my box did it.
That's the demand zone, yes. Now I said this is my point of interest, but point of interest is not valid until there's something I'm seeing below.
Okay, what are you seeing below?
Can you see that there are liquidity zone at the below level there?
Those equal lows, those relative equal lows.
Yes, correct, bro. If you pick your entry from our zone that will mark now, what if price now come to this low? Clear up all the money that are here.
My network is a disappointment.
Yes, it's disappointing. It's still giving me this.
Let me just give up.
Mama, don't give up. Maybe relax more. Maybe off your phone.
Mama, don't give up.
Because I'm just totally lost here. Now, what I wanted to follow up to see what is going on. I'm not hearing anything. I'm just hearing go. I see the one man.
Sorry.
Don't use S. Don't log in with your S. Log in with your with normal browser on your phone.
No, I go try.
Okay.
Use normal browser. Don't use X again.
All right.
It can be behaving like the owner sometimes. It's only to the work to be moved.
All right. Thank you very much, Mosinfo. Jesse, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, do you follow up now with those liquidity at those levels?
Yeah, those relative equal lows. I'm seeing them. I've joined them as already as well.
All right. So, price run down. Mosibo, we can hear you now.
Crypto Chemist, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Mosibo, I can hear you. So,
I lost switch from the Wi-Fi to not one data. Ability that I switched, I have not switched from one of photos.
I'm here. All right. So for me now, we are having.
How to? Last week I was saying the weather was rain. This week now, it's January the cold. Something like that.
Mosibo, can you hear us? Mosibo, can you hear us?
So for winter travel, we got the park for body. This one, I young wear short, your sneakers.
It's like Mosibo,
and big jacket, bare boots. We are talking with the cap or head.
All right, Desi. Mosibo is rocking.
Yeah, I know. I can hear you.
Okay. So now you remain. All right. While we wait for them to come up, right? So if you have it now, for me, my point of interest, instead of that first answer, because we have one, we're having two. My point of interest would be at this level.
Which level exactly? Is it?
I'm coming. I want to mark my zone.
Okay.
All right. The level of 0.76, between 0.76,
0.68 to 0.77.
Yes. The last low.
That red candle.
Yes, good. After that, we have 3 candles. So we need to cover those 3 candles. We need to pick those 3 candles to give us a better zone and level. You know, they are special candles. Now those candles push up right
to the upside, yes. A massive push, safe.
Yes. So this is our level now. You know, if you pick this level now, no matter the liquidity we want to happen, we don't already clear now. The one way they down here now, there was no this push below it. That is the candle that was formed Wednesday on the 9th of April. Those two. There was no impact. There was no impact that was created at that point. I don't know if you can view them.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Alright, so here to be a valid point of entry or valid point of interest if actually you want to long this token. And then target the recent high. But another thing is this, as I told you, if by the end of today, this candle close bearish, right? I will still not take my entry from this zone. I will wait for tomorrow to give me a better confirmation. I want that better confirmation. I want to see a close of daily candle below this low that puts the price to this last high. That is the low of 0.99.
below the low of 0.99. Okay. Those related candles.
A bodily close candle, a daily bodily close candle below that low.
Okay. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, please do.
Okay. You said I should, because when you were explaining, you said I should draw this law of the Monday, 7th of July.
Okay.
Red day.
All right, yes. Correct.
That's red box day. So, and now you're also saying that if you would want to buy, you would want. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, and you also said that if you would want to buy that, you likely buy at 0.71 to 0.67.
Yeah, 6.8.
Yeah, 6.8-ish. But the question is, why don't you want to buy from this zone of 0.90? Because I feel like, okay, what I usually do, what I usually trade, it's mostly order block, breaker block, structural liquidity, and PY.
Yes, correct.
Valid.
Yes,
okay.
Correct.
Okay. And I would want to ask that why don't you want to buy from this zone? Because one, I feel like this zone that you said, this 0.9, that box, that red candle.
Yes.
I feel like
price should be able to. Yes. That level you are talking about, you believe that price should be able to hold that level, right?
Exactly, yes.
Correct. Yes, correct. And thank God that you said you also check liquidity. And that is why I said, when you now look below that price, you will see some liquidity at that level, at that point, which you already marked out, right? Mark them out.
Yes. Yeah.
Price might come and whip down. This price might still be valid, but mind you, the reason why I'm considering this level of 0.6 and 0.7 is what? Is because there is a small value gap. I don't know if you can track it. Use your real line. Between the level of 0.73 and
0.724 something. Yeah, I can see it.
God, have you seen it? And the price is price has not come to that level. Can you see?
Yeah, I can.
All right. That is why I'm putting my point of interest at that level, at that zone. Because we might have a sharp candle to that level before immediately I start retracing back to the opposite side.
Okay. And another question, because what you just said now, it's generated on that question now. He said price has not mitigated this tiny favor gap of 0.3 to 0.24.
Yes.
But still around this 0.9 box. Because I still have a more how am I going to put this? I still have a more probability of price holding on this side. And you are talking about fair value gaps. And I can also see a fair value gap when this big candle forms that broke the structure.
Yes. Now,
I also see
fair value gap is there. Correct.
Yeah.
Which we're expecting price to come and retest that zone. Do you get? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
For those that trade fair value gap, right? I also made mention of it when I was explaining to Jamito as well, that there's possibility that price can still come down to, if I want to trade this fair value gap now, this is how I trade fair value gap. Now, I expect that as I've marked it, I don't know if it is the same level with my but my own level is at 1.019 and 1.019 and 0.9, right? Is it the same with yours?
1.01, no. 1.019.
Yes. The top of the gap and the low of the gap.
No, my own is not that way. My own is at 0.97 to 0.91.
0.
I'm using Bybit.
I'm also using Bybit. I don't see what they talk. Oh, yeah. Don't see the level where they talk. Okay. Yes, you are correct.
Below liquidity zone.
Yes, very tiny. Between that our box, there's another fair value gap there. Is that what you say?
Yes.
There's one here. I cited. I know who pay attention to this now. Yes, you are very correct. Between 0.9 and that 2.8.
Yes.
Very correct. Yeah. Of course, before price will come down to this, my point of interest, there will definitely be a reaction here. Considering this tiny fair value gap we are seeing here. So this place also is another point of interest. Do you get?
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, you are very correct. Price might it's possible price will likely hold this level. One, considering the fair value gap within that zone. Two, considering the reaction within that zone. How? Price has been ranging within that zone for how many days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
Before we have a push, so for 9 days, price has been reacting within that zone. So it's a strong demand zone. You are very correct, my brother. Point of entry 1 should be here. It's valid. Considering these complexes that we've raised, is valid. You are very much valid. So we might have a strong push to the upper side, retest the height of where the price broke from, before we now have to give us a high, then before we now have a point of interest to the best low, which I'm looking at. You are very correct, sir. Desi, are you there? Desi, are you there? Am I rocking? Can anyone hear me? Desi don't rock. Police officer, can you hear me? All right, Toby. Okay, so Toby, I've given me thumb up. Can you hear me? All right.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, Mosifo is back. Welcome, Mosifo. You've rocked before. You're welcome back. All right, all of us did Rockers Club today. Everybody in the rock. Yes, welcome everybody to Wall Street of Trading, CTNG Wall Street of Trading. For those of us that are just joining us, we welcome you. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your presence. Thank you for your contribution. Let's do well as much as possible. Let's make it interactive so that this space will be very interesting to stay. Welcome, CMC Ghost. CMC Ghost, you're welcome. Thank you very much for coming up. Crypto Joe, welcome you. The Crypto Joe have been with us. I guess she's busy on the background. Sautina also has been busy on the background. Welcome everybody. And we're also preparing to round up with the week. And that is why the topic of the of the space is tagged Crypto Markets Weekend Analysis. So we are running up with the week. How our trade been doing for the past 5 days, 6 days, 7 days? And what do we expect for the weekly close and weekly opening? Let's come up, let's request for the mic, come up and share our biases and share our opinion. Apart from bias and opinion, share our insights of how we're able to manage our trade, how we're able to succeed with our trade, how we're able to work with our terms or principle of portfolio management and the rest. Like we always remind us, let us not forget 1% of traders exhibit and have this value of patience, hard work, analysis, discipline, and confidence. 99% of a trader are lazy, they are fearful, greedy, with excitement, indecision, and weak mindset. Well, for traders that have been with us for quite a number of some time, we want to believe that the issue of indecision should have been a thing of the past. Why? Because we have top analysts here that have been assisting us day to day, time to time, month to month, week to week in making decisions. So in a situation whereby you are indecisive of what to do, where to enter, where not to enter, and you are convinced, you come on the platform, come on the training floor, and the whole lot of analysts are going to assist you in your entry model. So I believe each and every one of us have been able to conquer the issue of indecision that each trader, because trading alone is quite lonely. Just like Ashake Singh and lonely at the top. It's always lonely at the top. It's lonely to be a trader. For those of us that are very experienced and vast in trading, that have so much years in trading experience, we know that trading is quite lonely. So hence, Satovi has given us this great platform where traders can come in, share their biases, rub minds together, and make trading very lively. Why? Because you are meeting analysts, other analysts here to actually help us to interact on the chart, give us their different biases, for you now for individual trader to go back and recheck their chart and see what you are not seeing before. Just like what I and Desi have been doing just now, despite the fact that we've created a demand zone at this level, and I'm not even seeing the fair value gap within that place, but Desi called my attention and said, there's a fair value gap here, and he believed that price should be able to hold at this level. Whereas I'm not seeing the fair value gap there. I'm only seeing the demand zone and also considering liquidity zone within those levels below. But mind you, based on all these complexes that both of us have shared, rub mind together, we'll be able to track and say, truly, based on so reason, based on so reason, this and this reason, prices should be able to hold at this level, and we'll ride it up to the upper side. So these are what Satovi, the boss himself, are actually giving us the platform to do here. Come on the trading floor, share your biases, share your thoughts, share your mind, share what you see on the chart, and we both vibe together. It's a great pleasure, and just like as I likely said today, why I come up on stage, Satovi for giving us this platform. We recognize him, and it is a commitment to every one of us that wants the growth of this community. So in as much as we want this growth of this community, the only debt we are owing Satovi is one. And the community, not only Satovi, we are owing Satovi and the community is one. To be active, two, giving your best contribution, three, giving your commitment, four, look for a way of how can I also be of benefit. In what way can I contribute to the growth of this community? You get? So these are things we should look out for. He has given us this great platform to help us as individual trader to scale up on our skill. Two, rub minds to other analysts. Three, learn on the trading floor using other analysts' experience, biases, strategy, and the rest. You can see we have a whole lot of things that we're benefiting on the platform. So, and we all promise and pledge personally that the best thing I will always do is to give you my best contribution towards the growth of this platform, which I will always do. My commitment, my engagement, my contribution, and see how we can progress as a group. As I always say, if you want to go, if you want to succeed in life, you go alone. But most times, if you want to go far in life, you go as a group. Going as a group, a whole lot of guidance. Oh, somebody will call attention. No, this is not the way. Oh, this is the way. And this is how we scale up as a trader. And I also remind us, when I came up today, what do I remind us? As I said, trading has not been easy. It's not been fun. Trading is very lonely. It's lonely to be a trader. But it has never been lonely ever since we found this community, ever since we found this trading floor. Trading has become more interesting. Why? Because we are engaging ourselves. Those people where would you go to school? Why do we go to school? If you day house they always day bored. But when you go to school, you see other students. You'll be able to interact with each other. It makes learning convenient and easy. It's the same thing that is happening on the trading platform here, on the trading floor. So please, I want to encourage every individual, put in your best commitment, your hard work, and we all will definitely, with everything that we're building, get to the peak level. We're on a building stage. Don't rush. Just like what I said today, don't rush. Not making money. It's fine, don't worry. Making losses, it's fine, don't worry. Learn. I know it is not as easy. Emotionally, it's not easy. Mentally, it's not easy. No. Your friends are enjoying life. Don't worry. You are indoor grinding. You are on the space. Contributing, giving your ideas, giving this, giving that. Don't worry. Keep grinding. Keep building with the community. And with time, everything will start falling within your space, and you will start wondering, when I start, not be that day I start, see me here. I started with 0. I am with so now. I started with 1,000. I am so now. I started with $5.
I am here now. I started with 100, I am here now. So this will be the story. So please, we encourage us. Don't be discouraged. It's draining emotionally, psychologically. It's draining. But this platform is here to help us sort all those things emotionally. Yeah, rub mind together. This is what I'm facing. This is my challenges. All right. Those experienced analysts and traders here. Oh, this is what I do. This is how I apply my own. This is what I'm doing, and it's working for me. You can try this. You can try that. So we encourage us. Give your best participation, your best contribution, the best commitment towards the growth and the upliftment of this great community. Welcome everybody. Bullish Mama Network, no, they allow you. Welcome everybody down to the City Wall Street of Trading, where traders meet, redefining the trading concept. That is what we do on the trading floor. It's quite different from every other space that we attend. It's quite different from where you attend. I tell you, Signal, giving you social Signal. No, here, come, take you charts, level by level, zone by zone. For those of us that don't understand structure, we explain structure. For those of us who don't understand liquidity, oh, this is liquidity. Oh, now what do they call liquidity? Oh, this is where they call fair value gap. This is where we have imbalances. This is what we call demand zone, supply zone. You understand? Resistance, support, and the rest. We all master this stage by stage. And by the time you start doing this consistently, what do you expect? You become a perfect person trading, and everything will start falling in place for you. So we encourage us to maximize the goodies, the best goodies of this platform. And also not just to make from the platform, giving your best also. All right, the platform have given me this, but let me start giving it out to those people that are joining or that will be joining us. So we welcome also. And Desi, if you are there, can you unmute and speak? Desi, you are welcome. I guess you rocked before. Unmute.
Yeah, GM everybody. I rocked before, but now I'm back.
All right, Desi, go ahead.
No, I'm trying to greet everybody and the unfinished business of me and cryptochemistry. Go finish that. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right, so can we now have a resolution that based on all those conferences, can we now agree that let's see what price reacts within this zone, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna at least know how. But definitely, I still feel like price will I still feel like price is bullish.
Yes, the price, of course, price is bullish now. Of course, that's why we're looking for buy. All we are looking for is a buy zone. We are looking for a buy zone and also to track it from a better zone. So since price is bullish, what I'm saying is that considering these conferences, one, price has been reacting for like 9 days within this zone. Two, there's a demand zone that has been created. Three, within that demand zone, we have an imbalance that has been created. Apart from 9 days, if you backtest it, there's another day, like 2 more days, price reacted within this zone. So this should be a very strong demand zone. So we're resolving that. We patiently wait. Let's see what price reacts within this zone. Wait until we see a reaction within this zone. And candle pattern, daily candle, reversal candle pattern formation daily within this zone before we can also make our decision. Can we resolve this? Jesse, is the resolution strong?
Yeah, it is. It's really, really strong for me.
All right.
I'm going to put more work later on this night.
All right. So thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much, Desi. See, that is why we always call upon each and every one of us. Come up, tell us, we are not just picking level. Don't be saying we just come pick level. You don't just pick level. You must, when you are picking your level, you back it up with conferences. That, looking at these conferences, considering this, considering that, considering this, I think this my zone is valid. By the time you don't have conferences, what makes you think your zone is valid? Nothing. You just want to enter a trade blindly? No. And that is why we encourage us, do not enter, do not chase candle, don't enter blindly. Do your analysis, back tests. Just like the hustler came up, and when we are vibing on the chart, can you imagine this young man was backtesting ARB, and we found out that ARB has been bouncing to the upper side with which pattern? With double bottom pattern. Right from the RTG, right from the creation. Understand? Before a trader can come up with this, you have sit down patiently, backtesting those points, backtesting those levels, and he found it. And it was taking me level to level, and I was tracking it. And I found out, wow, this is great. So it requires patience, it requires hard work, discipline. As I said, no, we just to look at our charts that make us a trader. We'll become a better trader by the time you blow up your accounts. That's $1, $2, $3. When you blow it up, you now understand, I need to go and learn this thing more. I do not have idea on so. That is why I'm blowing up my account. I need to learn this, I need to learn that. So, losing and blowing up of accounts is part of the game. It's part of trading. But while you are blowing up your account, remember that you now learn what made me blow my previous account. I'm not being patient. I enter trade blindly. My entry module has not been perfect. I just look for an entry zone and enter. I don't wait and pack my entry module with conferences before I enter or before I take my trade. So these are what we looked at. So you learn from your previous experience, and that is why an experienced trader, I think Bonafide also raised this one previous time while he was addressing the floor, that an experienced trader can go a long way to do more than a trader that have just started 2 days ago, 1 month ago, 2 weeks ago, because experience now be the teacher and the best teacher and the experience. And this thing is practical. When you talk about trading, and you not practicalize it, never do anything until you practicalize it on the chart and see it. You now have a strong conviction. So we encourage us, do well, to like, retweet, comment positively on the platform so that we can move ahead. And also do well as much as possible. Request for the mic.
let's make the floor interactive. Let's make the floor flowing. Let's vibe with the charts and with our complexes and different bias, different mindsets towards the charts. Most info, you are there. Are you there?
I will come.
Okay, what's info?
This is true.
All right, no problem. Kakari. All right, I guess most info is busy at the background. Welcome back. Welcome, Asaka, to the trading floor. Asaka, you're very much welcome. Thank you very much for requesting for the mic and coming up. You are very much welcome. Please, you can unmute the mic and speak. The mic is yours. The floor is yours. Go ahead. You can lead.
Yes, most people talking to Koji, Polish Mama, SMC Group. You can say that you it's been a long time ever since I'm a student of Stop Geo. I've been learning science. It's not really easy to really fit that noise in the field. It's not really, as in you becoming up to learn, it's really not easy. So for you to be able to fit that noise, it's another big way for you, seriously. Because you just want to be everywhere, and you cannot be everywhere. You have to go and go back, sit on your staff and begin to protect. I can never laugh at them on the space to sleep. I think that should be it should be like you should be up to a month now. You got a month. It was a job. But the name is necessarily this time I come at space, I will listen, I will just ask some fishy questions and then and seriously, I can tell you for free. I can tell you the foundation that comes here laid on new things. It can never be overemphasized. It can never be overemphasized, seriously. I think I'm one of the first students of StockG. I'm one of the first students of StockG. They are giving us a foundation when it comes to chemistry. And that has been helping me ever since then. I will tell you for true, seriously. Our president has said that we are not a big challenger, it's a major operation in his store. So I'm doing some quick recovery for you what to do. Just you can come back again up and do what to do. But that man has the heart of gold and making community seriously, both in harm, in knowledge, and everything. So in a case like this, we need to practice seriously. Prayers, checking up on him, a lot of things. So I'm happy to be sincere, I'm happy. To have perfect knowledge, the politics and the foundation. If I see that, I need to remember to be happy because I want to be teaching. Look at it. I'm very, very happy. He has built a good foundation in me. And that foundation has keep on going. And a couple of consultants I learned also too from other Great Math Academy, for Smart Tech, and so many things. In fact, I love it seriously. So I'm really happy. I feel like the long time I came on board. So I just need to come on board to appreciate the heart and thank everybody. Thank you for your work I'm doing. And the consistency, moving in the midline to very rich look at the Jesus. I appreciate you once again. God bless you.
Thank you, Asaka. It's been a while. We've not seen you speak in the floor. It's been a while. I hope everything is fine, though.
Yeah, yes, everything is fine.
All right. Thank you very much, Asaka. You've been one of the contributors on the trading floor here.
And we also recognize your commitment, recognize your contribution and effort so far, and also we appreciate you. Just as you likely said, of course, we're also praying fervently for a quick recovery from the boss himself, Toby. Pray that the good Lord grant him a very quick and speedy recovery soon. That's our prayer for him. Thank you very much, Ashaka, for coming up and giving us that word of encouragement and prayer as well. Thank you very much, brother. You're always welcome, and you are valid. And also, as I always say, we will not take anyone's contribution and commitment here for granted. We always recognize every individual here for your active participation, active contribution, always within the trading floor. Thank you very much, Asaka, once again. We also call upon other analysts to come up. All right. Sauchina is there. Sauchina. China is rocky. All right. SMC Ghost. You have been here for a while. How far? SMC Ghost. Are you busy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Can you hear that? Yes, Sauchina, you can go ahead. Can you hear me? Yes, Uchenna is rugging. Uchenna is rugging. All right. All right. So I will wait for him to get back with his network. So we want to encourage us to actually request for the mic, come up, and let's vibe on the chat. Let's come up and share your bias. Come and tell us what you see on the chat as we are running up with the weekly analysis. That is, we're running up with this week candle, and also preparing for a new opening of the week as well. So come and give us your bias and your thoughts in the market. What do you expect to see, or what do we expect to see in the nearest days to come? Where do you see BTC? Where do you see USDT dominance? Are we expecting a reversal of BTC to the downward side and USDT to the upward side, or we're expecting a continuous dump of USDT dominance and seeing a pump in BTC? What is our thoughts? Do well to request for the mic. Come up, request for the mic, and let's vibe on the chat. Why we waiting for some of us to request for mic? Some of us have been listening for long ago. We also encourage us, come up, the listener, whatever you don't see, whatever that is not clear to you, come up, share it. Other analysts here in the building, in the trading floor, they also give their thoughts, they also give their bias of whatever that is not clear to you. Question on the chat that is not clear to you. What you are saying that is making you not to give decision, can do well as much as possible, come up, request for mic, and let's flow. So please beg us and encourage us to make the space more interactive. We're almost entering into a nice section. All right. We are Krypton Chemistry. What's up? Who is there? Who is speaking? Yeah, it's SMC Ghost. Use my. All right, SMC Ghost. SMC Ghost, you are welcome. You are done with your. You are done with your food. Welcome back.
Yeah. So what's up now? What's popping? Who is doing analysis?
Everybody is doing analysis now. You've been on the trading floor for a while. So you've not been speaking. That's why I actually call your attention to see maybe you have one or two things to actually share with us. We've been on the chat for a while now. I am Desi. We've been on the chat. I am Desi, Jamito, also Hustler. I think Hustler is not here any longer. Hustler. So we've been vibing on the chat for a while. We talk about WLD. We talk about ARB. We talk about ENA, syrup as well. So we've been vibing on the chats for a while now. You've been quiet and you've been on the speaker role, and that's why I have to call your attention so that you can give us one of those.
Who's laughing? Who is that? Are you asking me if I'm a ghost?
Yes, of course. That is Mosinfo. Mosinfo is asking you. That is not. Are you a ghost?
No. It's just that, I love to use the smart money concept, I love to test my ratio 1 against 10. So you understand. It's only me that understand the slang.
All right. Come, you there here, me and Desi. We dey look for liquidity up and down.
Liquidity up and down. We don't know the cheese markets now. We don't know the cheese markets. Just look for sniper entry. Those in cheese market. If you cheese markets cheese. That's just true.
SNC, all right, no problem, SNC.
Yeah, of course, man.
I think SNC, you posted something on it. I never was there, and I know I just see myself.
Yes, I think the thing was they saying there's no money flowing in now, but maybe tomorrow, possibly tomorrow afternoon, some money might be flowing into altcoins. So taking an entry now,
it's not really IG.
Yeah, it's not really IG. I don't even advise people to not take trade. Except you want to take a swing trade, and it's also okay for you to look for a swing trade during on Sunday. Then maybe Monday morning or afternoon you sell off. Then wait for Tuesday to enter again. So, well, let's see. There's no bullish news.
Yeah. Yes, so I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay, I wanted to know how that slow stuff is going. How slow trade is going? Is it moving?
Something, are you there? Is this slow trade?
Yeah, that's so. I wanted to know if it's actually moving.
The grass you call, grass is actually moving. But for so, we are not tracking so yet, but I can quickly track so. Trading view. Grass is moving perfectly well, but I guess so also should be moving. Because when Sam Agvitus was around, we also call attention of those that took the grass trade, that the trade is actually doing fine. Let's quickly take a look at Solana. Solar. Sorry, I'm trying to load my chart. All right, Solana USDT Bybit. Right, virtual. Yeah, I think that trade is a short trade. And I don't know where the entry was taken. I do not join. I joined the space late, but I don't think I tracked where the zone where South China took that trade from.
The entry was around. I think our entry was around 1775.
And all right.
775, 778, thereabouts. What's the
all right? It's still within that zone. There have not really been a strong momentum to the downward side yet on Sol. Sol is just kind of ranging within that level on a daily time frame though. All right, it's just ranging on 4 hours. It's just ranging within that zone. The price now is at 1.77. That's where it's ranging from. It's ranging at presently. It has been ranging between the level of 174 and 177. Between 174 and 177. It has been ranging within that zone. Hopefully. Let's see how it goes.
That was expected. It just
yes.
To break that bullish setup already.
Yes.
It's difficult. It's not like he has to really do a lot of job work to take it to redraw the chart. But it seems so long as it has not blasted off that our entry.
Yes. No, there's no movement beyond that entry zone yet. I think it's just ranging, trying to find a way to break to the downward side. Because on the 4 hours, it's kind of forming an L pattern, an L shape. So an L shape is a bearish pattern, hopefully. On the 4 hours, that's what I'm seeing here. So hopefully we might have a break to the downward side. After it has been ranging now within this zone for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. That is, I said 7 hours, 28 hours. 4 times 7, that is 28 hours. For the past 1 day and some hours. Has been ready for 28 hours, yes. That is 1 day and 4 hours. So hopefully,
that means doing well.
Yes, of course.
Not taking up to the 180. That's one. So
but
I've been out. Well, what of the grass? How much?
That movement was massive, man. Movement, we will track that. I and some V2s, we track that. I don't know, for those that enter, we also call their attention. It moved down.
Okay, what's the current price?
Oh, let me quickly check. Yeah, I dumped Weller.
Okay.
It dumped Weller. And attention for those people that enter. We actually even drop congratulatory message as well. Congrats to those that enter, to those that catch the trade. For anybody that catch that trade, based on what I did, at least that person, as at that time, that person is supposed to get close to 80 to 100%, depending on the leverage you are using, maybe around 5 to 10x leverage. So the dump presently price is at 0.048. That's 1.048. That's what it's trading at presently. I think that's the set price was called at 0. I think 1.2, I guess. Sautin, are you there?
Yes, I can hear you.
I think that trade was called around 1.2, I guess.
That's 1.12.
Okay, 1.12. Right, it has jumped from that 1.12 and 1.048 at now. Now, on the 4 hour, it's trying to retrace to the backward, trying to retrace to the upper side. That's what it's trying to do. The last candle close.
At this moment, for me, I would discourage further. Let me not say discourage, but anyone who is still shorting that grass should do that cautiously until it takes out that 0.96, until it takes out that 0.96 level. Otherwise, there's a very high chance of a rebound. If it takes out that low, then of course it will continue down. But if it hasn't done that yet, there's a chance for a rebound.
A rebound, yes. So that is actually we are looking at when I opened it this morning. a level of level 1, 0.096, or a retest to 0.90 between those levels. But we're seeing a bounce back. Hopefully, I don't know. I drew a trend line, and what I'm seeing now, if at all price want to have a rebound should be, for those people that entered, at least we should have taken profit already. Maybe at this rebounds, that trend line has been broken. For me, I'm looking at coming to retest maybe 1.12 level to retest that trend line. I drew that trend line from that was from July 1, connect the low, and thereafter it broke that trend line. Price has respected the trend line, but now it has broken it, and it has yet to retest that trend line. So for me, any retracement back, we'll see a reaction on that trend line, and from there we short it from that bearish supply zone. So that's what that's what I'm looking up to. So thank you very much, Sautina, for that call. I think some persons have made money also already from that call, right from they've ride it down to this level. I guess some persons have also must have taken their profit at that level as well. So thank you very much. A wonderful call. Thank you. We call on other analysts. Please come up and request for the mic. Okay, Ashaka is here. Please go ahead. You raise up your hand.
Yeah. I just want to know, is this a channel? I believe this is some bullish signal, bullishness on the website. I just want to these people that are shutting the market to very careful. It might be a trap to trap the people, and the market might be back to the upside. So you need to follow the sharp pattern to follow the pattern of the period. So let us do the other one, holding it up, and see the play the pattern, what the period is to they try to bullishness to see to need to break the place. They believe that sharp, I just like a position of this videos that is certain to be very careful because we must be abused the reverse and going to the website. They might be a try, they might try to learn, play the plan. You can want to straight line in every day on it. So that's just a thing that should come up on yesterday.
can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Why is the place so quiet like this?
Oh, people come to the browser. They get to talk to the power.
Network has not been friendly today.
I didn't say I'm pressing the top. People come to the
I was hearing his voice a while ago. Probably he just woke.
We can do it. We can work. We can do it. What is Solana? Solana, okay. They want me to choose it. Okay. Alright. Done. They want to pump now. I think Solana wants to go up. Solana grass. That's the grass. That's on the go. And yes, you can get the mistake. Yes. Solana. Yeah. 16, they don't match roadblock of gas for 1.05 yuan.
You say what?
They don't match gas. They don't match resistance for our hotel. It jumped up, reach 1.0310. Don't move. Alright, they face every resistance now for, don't try and 2 times now. I think you want to try and do the third time. Every time I'm trying to go now.
Solana is really struggling to go down. Solana. It's really struggling to go down.
I don't know. Or then they push. And they create pattern.
Yeah.
And they create pattern. Yeah, for now, that's the pattern. The pattern is 177. Yeah, the pattern.
There's a dynamic support there.
Yeah. Once you break down 177, we will take both down or we will take, we're for a go. We see what it is.
Yeah, once it's able to take out that level, bro. To really rush down. It has to do this thing quickly. So now, but just looks at the slow there hasn't really been any new movement of it. This are you looking at this pump too?
That's what I'm looking for amicable things. That those people, they're criminal.
Man, I just opened. I was just looking at my eyes. I just saw it. I said, "Let me see the chat." Imagine the door. So
the spirit is the fault is that point of the jumping. Those people, as I talk, I said they will rob the community. Those people, they can never come back.
I would never. These are the kind of tokens that are supposed to short sell. All these kind of tokens that has a lot of hype in the community. And we are going to short very, very well.
They just come solve the community, come solve it.
You just calm down and shut them properly. Then take your
just imagine, since when they built the court, always today. I can't be dumping. Just imagine you shot us since that day now come loose now.
I don't know why nobody even brought it up, because I said it before that this kind of project doesn't allow it. So I'm surprised that nobody brought it up yet for us to take it down.
We forget we forget because all these new listed coins, that's how they do. They all know within different. Listed coins,
this particular one, form. A lot of people were just hyping it unnecessarily. So one trader like that said made one post. As in, I just attacked the guy and said, the guy said, what did he do? He said, pump is drawing liquidity, is driving liquidity from the entire market. I said, this guy is so sensitive at all.
BTC,
pump driving liquidity. You know, because BTC BTC, not BTC did competition.
BTC they draw market.
Yeah, understand. Because that particular day, I think it was when it was just listed. The market was dumping and it was 9% up. The guy in that process and said, I honestly, you yourself will be experienced traders who will be listen to. Then they talk this rubbish. Then they talk this kind of rubbish. So
now happy. You want two people will go, you want to go to buy. Like, oh, this guy is going to
my brother, the scam is real. There's no there's no doubt about it. If it's the scam is real in this house space. Fully real. Anybody that does not know or believe it is still delusional. The person ain't going to go with it. The scam is real. Because I'm looking, I saw this guy posted. I've seen like 2 or 3 people talking about. These people don't really talk about Toku so much like that. They're not talking about this hype. There is a bomb. Does they promote? Does they talk many things about it? I say, means people are taking money to say rubbish.
They're not taking money. Don't take money. This coin is going to the once we could, if they can even put in DJ, at the top of their own coin, they'll put money. Within 2 months, people then they create a platform to the time people first. Now we're going to give the community who need their needs. Create a pump the form. These are the teacher people that the next thing they say they want to list their own coin. On that proof. I don't understand what they are looking for the platform.
Now, wow. Well, the scam is real. We bury the warrior.
Pure one. Pure. They do liquidity.
Anyone that does not anyone that is not aware, person is deceived. Person is fully deceived. Scam is real, bro. Scam is real. This guy, these people that I'm talking about now that made this post, maybe they don't look there and say, these people, when people they listen to them, they don't go give them money. I can find the post that I will show you. I say, why would someone, you as in, this guy, I know, I follow this guy. The guy even has one indicator like that he designed that makes a lot of sense. It shows you levels where market will, where market will potentially bounce from. There's a way the indicator works, and it makes sense. You know, and then people just love one young guy like that says you speak to buy. So I don't know what's going to make this guy close. I don't know what this guy say. They don't. So once I come, it's not going to add up now that all these guys probably they don't cash out. So they don't cash out. They don't cash out. They talk rubbish. They don't cash out. They start to talk rubbish.
Is it that pump the phone?
It's good to be home. So BTC has just that's a come on.
Yes, sir. Mosifu, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
So how do we describe this pattern that BTC is from? This 4 hour pattern. I can hear you. Okay, like this. Yeah. Okay, now. You know, you hear people chemistry. You hear people chemistry. No, yeah. I can't hear you. Can you hear me? Is he speaking? Yes. Yeah, he was speaking before. Yeah, I don't know what network I have. Yeah. The fucking where's the coffee? Mosifu, to mute your mic, Cryptocurrency, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I don't know. Maybe if you can hear me, my network has been.
Thank you.
What?
I can't hear you. I don't know what this space is doing at all. I see your meter speaker, but I can't hear anything you say. I don't think it's from you. It might even be from mine. I think it's from X. It may not necessarily be network. I think this is from X.
I might don't want to rub them. Uchenna, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Just
Yes.
Is one of us speaking?
Yes, you cannot hear me.
Bro, I can't hear him.
That means okay. I have to bring you down.
Let me.
All right. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Yeah, big game. Yes. Yes. It's an issue. Oh, yeah. Hello, you try to do. No, down.
Okay, Mosifo, can you hear me?
Yes. Yeah. So, what happened? What happened?
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
My brother Alpha. My very good analyst.
You are the thing that was holding you has left you. That's why I can hear you now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. This man will reverse psychology. This man will reverse psychology. Instead of me saying the things that hold me and left me, don't shift that one hand to me. Hey! I don't say you can't say that I can have better than analyst. But I don't start again before you. Because I mean you play listener now. You know the carry play of your fellow man. But anyway, you carry a catch you. You know with the IT this strategy, you don't need to. Not every strategy their timeline. Not every strategy they
I never see trade. I never see fish money this weekend. So I need you to look around the market, at least for the sake of peace. I'd rather look around the market and find me a trade that I'll take right now. Now give me fish money this night, so that we can have peace.
That one is small thing. And you should have done what to do. You know me to analyze and trade.
Yeah, better.
Don't worry, make I go on.
Do your job. Man, I don't know if there's going to be a pump this weekend. I think there will be. But I'm really seeing signs of a real retracement in the market, at least before continuation of this point. And it's many odds have approached their major resistances. So that means at least before they will continue proceed in this in their bullish moves, there should be some retracement, I think, I guess. I'm seeing the signs around. I'm seeing the patterns in the market.
I know the market evidence that since this last week, last week Friday, I've been copying the market. Today is what? So they need to pull up. Like this time last week, we were hearing all the market were going gaga. And like, you know, like weekend.
Yeah, if you remember this time last week, I said that this week will be the real pump, the mother of the pump. No, last week we thought since last week pump. This week was going to be the mother.
When that Saturday finish, or like this week, the coming week, so which is this week?
So, but right now I think there should be this new week. I don't expect anything more. I expect at least the market to correct. Maybe I expect that correction to happen early in the week, probably early in the week, so that maybe towards the end of the week, the bullish move will continue. That's what I'm thinking. There's this token I want to be put to the track. AR. It has given a very good reversal pattern. But yes, AR. That's the full name is ARWI. It's called ARWI. So it has given a very good reversal pattern from the pump it has done so far. So it is ready to reverse, at least let me not say reverse, retrace. It is ready to retrace. But it will be good to don't we'll capture this one. If you look at it, you will understand what I'm saying. It took off from 4.8. At the moment, it's at 7.2. So I expect it to retrace to the levels of probably 6.2 before. And this setup is not just for the monthly, for the daily. It's also there both the daily and the weekly. I expect it to retrace before. Before continuation.
Do I get the $7? 7.2.
Is it?
The coin is pretty at 7.2.
Yes.
So yes, on the daily, yes, yeah.
So I would want us to capture this guy so that we can trade it. We can make money of this thing. We should make money of this thing. So my point of interest is maybe if I can catch this as 7.6, maybe at 7.6, I'll be willing to take a shot. Let me see the weekly formation.
It will pump last week.
Yeah, if I can catch it at maybe 7 points. This I'm talking about. This will be for But 7.7. I think this dump will be for next week. The way I see it, this dump will be for next week. So if I can catch this token at 7.7, 7.8, I'll be happy to short it.
On this one, a coin of $68, and be this one so.
They see the dump. They don't tie account. Yes. They don't tie account. See where they come from. I don't trade this coin from $27 to something dollars. It just they don't. Okay, imagine in all those days when you just trade and run. If Zena does it, if Zena now, I could just go and drink all the water with it. I follow this token even this 50 something. I did follow up. I followed for a long time.
I also you should tell the truth. Courage now.
I understand. All those developers know they go trade. They just trade and run.
It's good though. It's good because you don't know what might happen because it not at the high price. So you know, if everyone say this coin will not reach this kind of amount, you know what we do because I know coin and instead of this kind of amount.
Honestly, I don't believe it.
No, I cannot say it's too much now. If you decide at $8 now, they say you go down to zero. No problem, but not on 68. About $70. Yeah. It's not showing. Also, the alcohol every day, the night is tough. Every day. Irish now, another one wake up.
So this one now, at least it has pumped for 2 weeks. So I expect it to also start the dump from next week. Now, it will be good that we miss this one. Please, I have a call. Just briefly, let me take this call.
Okay. Now they sent request before. You guys send a request. Okay. All right. Yes. Network, not going to Tinubu. I think down. The full people call to the care network issue. Though it's weekend anyway. Everybody here is busy.
Now no busy. Only this country, you know, go see how. Nothing you go pay for where you go ever enjoy service. And you can't complain. Government can't do anything to it. You complain, they will tell you. Have you ever had you have an internet issue? You call your subscriber or your network provider. They will tell you, say you need to wait for 2 hours. Now the question is,
does it mean that I'm going to off for 2 hours?
Yes, bro.
You don't. So what if now that 2 hours now I want to do my business online?
Or
I'm taking people waiting. Bro, this country.
And what did you pay for? It's not free. You are paying for it. Like you don't see enjoyment you pay for.
It's not free. People are paying for this thing. They will not get the value of what they are paying for. Nobody can come. You cannot pay. You complain, they don't send you.
Okay.
We're supposed to slash them. They don't. Those ones they don't get. They're not going to get.
Not concerned. Not concerned. They are not to increase tariff.
That is all.
Increase tariff. Increase tariff. Okay, and increasing tariff not to better the economy or to stable the network. Then what is the essence of increasing the tariff? What is the need?
We know this. See what internet they do all of us try to be see. The true way was there, true way was there, true way was there.
You can relate. Like
okay.
Okay. I think they want to say they increase tariff. What did they increase tariff for now? The network everything was like when everybody feel like that, but okay.
Now so our thing they do for years. When they increase, where we suppose they all right, say okay, they want you to take better the system of better. But now worse they go. The more they increase them, now the worse the service will be. When they don't even increase the tariff, it's even better than when they increase the tariff.
Better now, it's better. It's exactly like yeah. But now once you just come like everybody, network will not take the back. Network services you have been paid.
I think the one great state for Nigeria. All they say they bring out one through one alive.
They bring waiting.
You know, I don't used to listen to Nigerian news.
We're not fine. Who can listen to Nigerian news? Nobody. What you say they won't bring?
And then they won't create whether additional 20 states. Or they have already even created, not even they want to.
They don't create they don't create
No, that is a strategy that people want to use and
No complaint. Network.
Bonapa, you are very correct. Now strategy to take win 2027 now. Most people can hear me. Bonapa.
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, Bonapa, they have say in the year say they create additional states. Now I'm gonna say yes now. They don't create them now.
They create additional states. We government. What are people there?
They go. We go there now. People scat.
Can you imagine? They create it. When you do, they create more of this thing. Now state they create. So the 36 never will there. Plus Abuja will be 37. You know which?
They're not even one or two states, so I heard that almost in every state they bring out like one or two states.
Yes, now it's not a fake news, it's a real.
In Abia said I hear the whole Havana state. If you go to Calabar, another state too. If you go to Akwa Ibom, one state. Like that in almost every state in Nigeria.
Now ways to touch the country with that one. They want to okay, well now we're voting for governor and all those councillor and all those things. Having more
they want to use it and win elections. It's a strategy to win elections.
that after what I've written, I've created other states. Since I came into power, and you imagine, I go with Father. Yes. I go with God. What about God? I'm my language take something. When we move, any other one around the country, Nigeria will not survive. I will be will survive. Any other one, people see do that daily take. There's no like people use solar. People they use this. They know fuel, no problem. See how that way. Yeah. They want to create job. People are creating job for themselves. The chain grinding, no stopping.
Possible. I think what is Sir Uchenna was talking about, is it that pump no phone?
Yes. That coin, that you see the coin, see the daily. That question they use that coin for those people they don't kill. I'm not surprised though. I can DJN king go list coin. What do we expect?
The rock, Gabi, the rock.
Yeah, you don't check the first, check the shot. You don't check the daily. See, you don't see the way the is up since it's in the liter.
You see why we talk, and Saudina was saying this thing that day. People, I don't know why people do not learn lesson. You go and buy all these, your preset, buy preset.
Yes. Okay, yes. Exactly. Somebody was.
I think a day before that day they were selling, they are selling their preset.
Yeah.
You come and deceive people to go and buy your token. At the end of the day, you don't. Oh my goodness.
Who bought that preset now? You don't finish. Because they are close.
So first we buy now, money don't go.
Money don't. If you don't sell that day, so you make it get some. What you make it don't sell? Say okay, maybe they will pop us. That's not maybe. That's not in the head. Now you know for cash out. What you make cannot sell exactly that day as well. You start say make it just sell. Anything just check the shop.
I don't want to
after. You just imagine in this point that like now we pump the phone.
And some people still get this here. They promote the token.
They promote now. They are being paid now.
Oh boy.
That's the man says this coin has been not for us for that of for you go short this coin with $1.
Right now.
Not shorter.
This dog no be here.
As even when the market is good, the market is bullish generally. The whole market is bullish.
This one no send market, you don't send general view.
It's everything. People don't cash out. They don't cash out for people here.
Almost 50% down.
You can imagine.
Investment of $100 don't turn $50.
And they say they raised 600 million. 600 million, where they put that? 600 million.
Nobody listen to those things they raise. Raise. Don't say people go village.
I just say the people that are always there job, get their own this
there is $500 million. At the end of
10 million.
At the end of the day,
you know, so if you don't grind away, to see $1 after the list, after the time and everything, you thank God. Put 50 cents for your hand after all the farm and everything. That's you could the one that started this project. I see he raised the 10 million. He raised this, he raised that, and they play. for you. I just want to say, I don't know that I will put that with a short order normal coin in this. I want to walk into this one. Normal coin in this for this week, they go the shorter. They shorter, they will come out. They say give her time. Just give her time. I saw this guy coming like, I don't think that they was out. They people go pump out like they will pump. I don't know this coin is. If they get people they gain highest gainer. Right now, you're going to see this coin come for loser. Now, loser this side, then you go to this side. Best loser. You know, pass up of game. People don't get today, they'll get 1%, 2%, 4%. You know? Right now, you go for loser side. Both sides, you don't go check, man. This cover the. It's almost not nice. We'll do that and create a great platform. Especially the white community. Are you young?
Hey, Jerry. I'm going to check something for CMC Coin Market Cap.
Okay.
These people, they will just turn person to. Nobody request for Mike. Is anybody requesting?
I'll check my phone.
Check.
Almost fast. Oh, people they request to. Which one?
Yes, check now.
Yeah. Which one? You don't come out before. Oh, yeah. If you are requesting to request for the night before, please. Sorry. It was busy.
We'll see for you to sleep for Michael. You know, they see our request.
I heard they talk. And they do something. My phone, and I look at they talk. I look at my phone for a while.
Well done. But that pump will miss some. The thing does the. I'm going to say, how person even bring up? Because I said this thing that day. Say, this thing they will first pump back because of, say, they want to redeem their name.
Yeah, we pump up.
But this thing that dumper, I don't think I'm already pre-sale. It's a dumper now. Now I'm sure that. I just think don't if you don't even know.
You said that day that you were saying that to say that same day that same will close. I think you and the Rising Phoenix now, it was part of the topic of what you were saying that day now.
Yeah.
Truly, yeah. Because obviously no go here, they will still go back.
You know this guy made a post. I saw a post by James. And James was saying that a friend of his sought his advice regarding buying that pump when it was created. And he discouraged him from buying. He said, don't buy. That this thing doesn't, it's just a shit coin. Which is true. It's a shit coin. That's no utility. This guy went ahead. This guy went ahead and took a loan. This guy went ahead and took it.
Oh, sorry, man. Thank you for having me up, Top B. What's up?
Come on, this guy now. Come on, these people now. Get the high.
You chin at that. It's thank you for having me.
Don't throw him away.
Are you guys looking at Litecoin's chart right now? Bitcoin's doing okay, but
investing in that. However, the guy went ahead to invest. The guy went ahead. Okay, what the guy did was the guy went ahead. The guy went and took a loan. Do you know? He used his Bitcoin as collateral to take a loan. I don't know. What to do. He used his Bitcoin as collateral to take a loan and bought that token. I don't think he even buy it himself. He bought on the market. The guy never shoots in Bele Komot by now.
Yes, you will regret that action the next 400 years.
He said regret. He said if you know how himself. He will regret.
Bitcoin.
Carry BTC. Go. Shitcoin.
Sell shitcoin, buy BTC.
My brother, you use your BTC as collateral. That money don't move. That BTC don't move. Like
it's not good. People will collect money.
The guy will see the share now. He will see the guy who.
Chemistry. If you're actually on CMC, just check. Help us check the market cap of that first. Let me see.
All right.
That thing might still be that dump self. He never starts. He don't see they very very young. You are this.
What is it?
So let's go to the market cap, and the market cap will tell us where we are right now.
Okay, pop down phone. Let's market cap is 1.44 billion.
Okay. Daily.
1.44 billion. Then
billion. Okay.
Yes.
Now that is the market cap used to be 2 billion. They don't know about the total supply. The important thing is the market cap. The market cap used to be 2.something billion. Now we are 12.4. Meaning at least you still have around 500 million to dump on this thing. So that thing is still fresher. Let me check the chart first. That token, if he retraces, bro, that will never start. That thing will dump till 600 million. There is no, I'm telling you straight. The way it is, just watch out. That thing will continue dumping till at least 600 million. Okay, they pay me say business token. It didn't pay me because see,
the market will be like about no. The market will be the law.
I do. You know, whenever a token launches on CT with hype, forget about all these other ones, all the shots. These ones are different ones.
These are premium ones.
All these must more. God bless you. Now this one a premium shots. This one now I'm telling you. See, he get pre-sale, he get hype. Bro, these two things are recipe for disaster. All these ones that were shutting on next, see what does the shots, they will just launch silently and we'll just shut them. Those are small picking, those are learner compared to this one. This one that everybody is making noise about. Exchange is the holla, everybody is the holla, pump, no holla. with pre-sale again on top of that is called overhead. The overhead expenses they don't go collect. I feel like person will never start business, they don't start to collect low. Now that what this thing does be like. So now overhead expenses, you understand? Imagine say airdroppers they dump. Not to talk of person who using money buy, no go dump. All those ways use their money buy at the point of launch, their tokens would have been like 5x, 10x, depending on the price. Like I don't know the price of the they would have been a massive profit. People bought pre-sale, so they would have been massive profit. Do you understand? It would have been a massive profit. There's no this is a difference in saying it will not be community.
Alhamdulillah, was passed. It actually not come to us. And we are going to see how it will show say it goes on. Like that one.
Now, sure, I analyzed that thing and Rise. We are talking, we're saying it. I don't know why nobody even just came up here to say to remind us about this. I mean, at this maybe I don't know. Hi, let me even get the chat.
Since how many days now the last project one day,
we're carried away with the pump that is going on in the market. That was
Hi. The market even if we miss the first day, at least that first day dump would have given us the signal saying that we call the confirmation that this thing is a go. I'm telling you, let me get the chat and put up myself. Maybe I was looking for questions. This is our premium dump now. That thing is down. Okay, imagine from 2 point something, that is down more than 40%. Just imagine that person will go buy it. If you put it on first day, think say
I just saw for 50% yesterday, minus 50%. The price is yesterday, minus 50%. The which could be support the boss. What's happen like that? And look, you guys say, Jesus, these people, they are wicked.
Imagine. Bro, they are not wicked. No, see, bro, see. Mosifu, don't be angry with these guys. Don't blame them. They are not wicked. Now the people will buy and then they stupid. No be easy. He don't get it. It's just like this. What do they call them? This Trump token. This dog World Liberty token right now. Okay, when that thing go down, when that thing go launch, even Trump himself cannot stop it. What is coming? Even Trump himself cannot stop it. See, you now imagine say you also for airdrop. Mm-hmm. They gave you, let's say, when they tell London, they gave you, let's say, 1,000 units of that token. Now, two things are involved. You've been interacting with this project. Now they have entered the market. Now you will still be looking at, okay, what is the future of this project? You understand? They just came into the market. Maybe price will begin to appreciate. Maybe that your 1,000 units might be worth, let's say, $300, which is good. Now you might be saying, okay, it's possible. Maybe the price now is 0.5. The price might still go up, or maybe you sell some and hold some. Let's say you say half. Okay, at $150, hold half. Say, okay, this thing will still go up. Maybe because of the promise you don't make, gonna finish and all that. That's fine. Now that is one. And of course, your sympathy to the project is because of the airdrop they gave you. You participated and they gave you a reward. You understand? That's one, that's fine. But pre-sale is different. Pre-sale is saying, I want to launch this token. Come and gain early access into the project. And you have to pay cash for it. Now, what is the
investment? Like investment. I invested.
Thank you. So what is the return now? Be saying you guys will buy at a lower price than the listing price, so that you first bring your money. Maybe they might gather all that money, come use and create the liquidity for the project. I don't know, or whatever it is they want to use the funds. So no wala. Now you guys now bring your money in. Now, at the point, they now check your purchasing price, maybe when they were giving during the pre-sale, maybe they will sell the pre-sale like 0.01 per unit. Now, when the thing can't list at 0.06. I don't know if you get. That means the kind of token you bought, even if it's 1,000 units you bought, that thing you bought, the value is already 5x. I don't know if you get. Your money is already 5x already, and you just see them. You just have to bleed already.
And this was to take that day. We did not think of it.
I said all this now. What they do pre-sale, forget it. Just forget it.
You don't finish. Pre-sale now, edge of the dump. That's what I say pre-sale.
People that want to talk about when person put in money, because he said that money don't they like some people have pre-sale. Their money like 10x. Their listing price should be like 10x. Oh, let me go find this looking at that. Premium, and it can't be projects we get high, we get noise. Oh God. So that's why it was able to achieve. That's why it was able to achieve that 2 point something billion. Do you know 2 point something billion? Okay. Let me show you again. Look at Pengu. For this guy is rugged. Chemistry is rugged. So when he request, check his request. If he requests again, you bring him up. He's rugged. So look at Pengu. Pengu is a historic dumper. Why? Pengu did airdrop for everybody. So immediately after a month, Pengu has been dumping, and Pengu has hype. Pengu was around, I think around 4 billion or 5 billion when he launched. So see the whole money those guys put inside. They launched and they gave massive airdrop. Bro, you don't see the chat? See, we miss so honestly.
Yes, no, premium this thing, like.
What's on a premium door? Like, you could also, and this one, no go get, this one will not have, this particular one, with the volume, it will not have, what's it they call it? The funding is not go bad. I tell you, for still, you know, be like all the other ones who they shop from Mexico, where they kill us. The funding is not go bad at all. Let me see the charts. Yeah, hope still they shall. Hope still they. The way they see this thing. You know what we're targeting now? You know what we're targeting now? Yeah, we're targeting the next retracement. Let us calm down the way for maybe next week, maybe if market bounce slow, we should be targeting that retracement. Let's say market bounce to around, let's say 0.0054. That kind of time. If the market is this in pounds, so we need to go from it's not to be good that. All right.
You know, you also call. See, they go to find coin from they see the short coin, see they give their droppers. They go up. Some say they all give, we say they all deal.
They say, my brother,
not premium, we say it's premium. They call it pre-sale. They will sell. They will just charge. Those are only the waste. As soon as they lose it, they also think they get their skill, their sport, and
and I asked all these questions then. I was just saying how far what is happening, I don't come. We have got to the no. I forgot to it. I sorry we forget as well.
I was not even expecting. I was thinking, I think maybe go pop. The market is bullish. I think this one will come. And then start the play. I come look at it. I come look at it. This car has been done for a minute. So wow. People were looking for a currency. The market is range. They go up and down. This car they go down. It's not going up. That we going to just face that down.
Without the noise with this on top of doesn't make anything. And you know, this is a shitcoin, bro. This is a full-time shitcoin. Make us know why this is a full-time shitcoin. Why don't you tell me of it? What's supposed to be the utility of pump? It's a pump and dump. Pump and dump, they call them. Pump and dump. See, bro, you see that one liberty to make you shouldn't have make it go. Because that one, some people bought early. The first set of people bought number one. The second time they now close that pre-sale. When they now open that pre-sale again, it was the initial people that bought. The price they were not selling the second batch was 3x the initial price. Okay, say the first set of people that bought, they are money on 3x already. They can't sell the second batch. Now I think they are still selling. So I'm not saying I'm not saying that this products will not do well. But bro, that first 2 months. That first 2 months now will do. Full time will do. Okay. Chop for no problem. I did drop. Chop for will be free this thing. Chop for said nobody cover from waiting the suffer. But they never exist. In our form, it was just for free. We don't sell for $4, we sell for $20, for $20. You go to sell for 70. When we go to this, they want to go 100. So we go buy at 70. Absolutely. Nah, sorry, they go buy at 70. They are still holding it. Those people will buy at 70, man. They see they get hope. Which hope? All these things, no need to. Don't go. That's the GM Promosifo, GM Togby, GM Uchenna, GM Dockers, GM everyone. This is just is a call to what I'm observing. There is this coin XTZ that has been pumping. So I was able to short it at 1.032. So I don't know who can look at it, and anybody who feels okay can as well get involved. What's the name? XTZ. It is currently at 1. XTZ. Is it a new list? It's not a new token. It's not a new token. XTZ. What exchange? Sorry? Exchange. What exchange? I'm using Messi. Okay, on Messi. Messi, yes. That's the king of DJ. The current price is 1.028. That's coming. 1.03. It has been pumping massively. That's what this Epic keep pumping. Epic that I've been pumping since. I go catch on with the beauty set. But the coin have been going down this morning. Because they go down. Epic pump almost 60%. Epic. Okay. Every top people on this morning when you were giving analysis. They Epic. Okay, XTZ. Look at I'm looking at this. One thing I will strongly recommend is this. This kind of move. There is a reason. There is definitely a fundamental that is pushing this thing. But it doesn't matter. We need dump, yes, to dump. Just that you want to also know when to take your profit and leave the market, because this pump now has entered the weekly. And if you look, this is just weekend, 1 or 2 days to close this week. Definitely, I expect this thing to continue to dump to around 0.94 or maybe 0.9493. But know when to take your profit. That is what I would recommend. Know when to take your profit, because there is a clear reversal pattern on the table, and there's a clear reversal pattern on the weekly. So there is something definitely that happened that's not about this pump, yes. But as you short, know when to take your profit and leave the market. That's what, because I won't be surprised if this pump continues.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Definitely for daily. Don't hold you as you. Take your profit.
Because this thing has this pump now is affecting the entire, even the high time frame. It's not just a 4-hour pump. It's affecting the entire, even the high time frames. So know when to exit. Don't. Maybe next week you might to still dump just to fill out this week's candle, maybe by Monday, or even from tomorrow. You might start seeing daily retracements to come and fill out this candle. That's okay, but just know when to leave. That's my not just short plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is a project. The project where they pump. Oh no, that's not where they pump. The one everybody was not talking about, they dump. Project where not even know of the pump, just carry pump.
There's this set of parties, see this KIA. This daily candle, if it closes like this, now it will short again. It's still going to dump aggressively. This KAI.
Okay.
KAI. I'm just looking at the daily candle. Depending, it's good to know, observe how it closes. The daily candle. Very good shots. Good. I was in that grass is pumping.
The same grass.
Grass is pumping. So there is something I want to pay attention to. Don't treat this grass carelessly, like I said before. Don't treat this grass carelessly. If you are shorting grass,
I've never pumped. Grass I've never pumped. You know what pump?
Exactly. Thank you. Exactly. You understand what I'm saying. So grass is at a discount. It has not made any move. It has just been ranging, accumulating. So you want to be careful. The only time you can continue to short grass confidently is if it takes out this 0.94 level. If you start closing below 0.94 means it will continue going down. But if it does not, you want to be careful with grass, because I won't be surprised if the pro market is dumping next week and gas is pumping alone. I won't be surprised. So be very, very observant on this one.
Okay, so I'm not surprised because grass because I look grass and they show grass. Why grass is not moving? Why? Why is it not moving? Grass is reach $2, they go.
Grass is bearish. To reconstruct a bullish chart is not, you can't do it overnight. You can't do it with one candle. And to reconstruct the bearish chart also is the same thing. It's just like this Solana you're looking at now. You see what Solana is doing this morning? He's struggling to dump. He's struggling. He wants to dump, but he's struggling. It's coming, he's struggling, it's coming. He's just trying, he's fighting it. He's trying to. because it is already set up in a bullish manner. Both low and high time frame is bullish. So if there is going to be a retracement, it won't just because what they are seeing is going to be a retracement, not that the token is bearish. It's not a dump, it's a retracement. So for you to reconstruct a bullish chart, you also need a lot. It's a pattern. There has to be a pattern, and that's why I always say that if you want to trade patterns. Don't trade single just one candlestick. Don't say okay, one candlestick. That's you can if you want to trade one candlestick, let it just be short term. But if you want to really trade with peace of mind, you should wait for the pattern to form. If I hope there are no requests.
Okay, SRP one make retracement. I don't understand SRP. One make retracement. Okay, long time out. That's our weekend. Well, I don't know for 3 days now.
Wow, SRP does not look good yet. So I don't think you want to short this guy yet. You're shorting this guy taking a big risk. SRP does not look good.
I just told that no, I'm not short. You take my profit. Now people, kind of finish. When your market they are facing their resistance.
You say you long.
I long for yes. I long before. I take my profit.
Yeah, but it's almost not retracing now. Usually, just the companies. Does not move down today.
And then they don't up and down, go up, go down. That's how you see here. The buyers are sitting there. Very, very, very. Even though they open the market, they go down. Starting with all region, and then they hold that place. So, the $4. But you know, calm down. So we have quoted on another all-time high.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see how we do.
Oh, see them. Oh, see how the week will open. So I will know that the pump will continue. So I think this is to make that aggressive move again. I'll make another aggressive move now. So I just the kata momentum. One way, one carry yourself go. Or wake up now, the CBT is enough for another level. That to the downside of come we go up.
So soon I make a step, I'll step outside. Let me just try and get something to also. So I'll let you know. I'll not know.
Okay. Chemistry.
Yeah, so simple.
Bro.
That coin
coin where Gozier they talk about, which coin with that? Now don't help and check am.
STZ, yes, STZ.
Now you don't help and check am. If you don't help and check am, no.
See, which one I check out was yeah, which one I check out. You should look out for your own check out. See the coin, the coin will be pumping.
STS, no be the one where it is 0.33.
STZ. Yeah.
Oh, is it Z or X?
S, I think.
It is XTZ. XTZ.
Okay, STZ. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, STZ.
I'm doing plus on it.
Is that?
I'm doing a profit on it. Short.
Okay. Oh, Tenzo. Now Tenzo, you dey talk now.
Tenzo, I mean the project.
It's called Tenzo.
Yes.
South
yes.
This Tenzo, yes. Now Tenzo is now one kind come with the spike like say tomorrow no day. Bro. Saguti, why you dey short this coin?
Well, okay, let me look at the chart why I decided to short it.
Yes, I always ask it.
Yes, I looked at the weekly time frame. So I discovered that the trade made an all-time high of made a weekly all-time high at a 1.9. So and then before that 1.9 at the left-hand side, it had another swing high. So making it more or less a double top. Then the all-time high, the weekly all-time high of 1.9100 had a neckline, which is acting as a resistance. So the current weekly candle pumping from down towards these swing points. I expect it to swing down. So that's the reason why I short. And then after that, I now narrowed it down to the 15 minutes time frame.
Sorry,
and 13 minutes.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry. You said there's a neckline. See, what's the neckline? What's the zone of that neckline?
Is 1.200 within that region. Within below 1.2,000.
Close.
To be precise.
Yeah, close.
To be precise is at the level of 1.0734. That's a neckline and it's a swing point because that place is the resistance. So when I discovered that price has gone up to that particular point, I expect it to come down. Then I went down to the lower time frames of 15 minutes and 30-minute time frame. I discovered that I have a double top, and it has already retested and coming down, printing a bearish candle. That was why I decided to short it.
Okay, on the 15 minutes, it's showing a sign of weakness already. Okay, price down to retest.
15 minutes and 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, 15-minute double talk. Okay, because of this double talk. All right.
15 and 30 minutes.
But you know, on the, I understand you though, because you know, me and you we just talk about. Well, maybe you want to stop it, sir. Well, if you want to stop it, stop.
Yeah, I don't plan to hold. I don't intend to hold it for a long time. Once I see 30% profit, I will move stop loss to break even, and then let it be.
All right, good, perfect. You know, I just explained to you my own entry model. Me, I know like make I enter click, make I hold the check am. I know to like if I want check am, I just to manage am. So I dey like the higher time frame, make I just, you know, truly that neckline. Well, I'm not seeing what you are seeing on weekly low. But what me I'm seeing is on that weekly is a break of structure down to the downward side, and the candle that caused that break of structure is that bearish hanging man. Yes, bearish hanging man created on the March 20. So there is a supply zone at that level. Now at the level of let me be specific with the zone for you. Let me be specific with the zone so that I can the zone. All right. If you mark the zone, what I'm saying, I want to mark the mid price. The zone there for reaction or reversal. Somebody background don't noise you. 1.2, 1.216. 1.216, 1.106, maximum expansion 1.32. So that's where I'm possibly seeing a possible reaction. So on the weakness, I started showing weakness, which is that you can see that candle came, it hit that level, and it's retracing. That means on the weekly, if you go to 15 minutes, that's why 15 minutes is giving you a clearer picture of it. And just guide your profit. If you don't make small profit, because for me, on this 15 minutes, it's likely we take back to the upper side. So just be careful. Scalp and make the little money out of it. Voila.
Okay.
Since you are scalping, no issue. You can quickly make whatever I want to make from it.
Okay. Thank you.
Welcome, Mr. Jose. Mutawaki is here. Mutawaki, you don't talk. Mosquito.
I don't think so.
Mutawaki, you can unmute and speak. Welcome, GM to you. Mutawaki, are you busy? I guess Mutawaki.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's close to his speaker.
Yes, maybe it's close to the phone.
Like I mentioned, let me highlight this again. Let's pay attention to this AR. This AR will really give a good, to make a very good trade. So all we need is to target it properly. It has had a very good
upside, very good bullish short. And at the moment, it has also broken the trend line that took it to the upside. Now it has been in a range. So what we should look for, we should continue to identify the weakness on it, on the chart, and then look for a good entry to short. It may not be now. If you study this properly, the best entry might be next week, probably on Monday or Tuesday. But just keep it on your radar. So judging by the construction of the weekly charts, there will be a very good retracement in the coming days. Man, some products are really popping to do. Imagine render. And this render, I pointed this out to Tommy earlier. And Tommy also mentioned it on his analysis. I don't know. Okay, anyway, I wasn't really expecting much. I thought it would just wait for render is really good.
My grass off vessel. Yeah, I mean, now where they go? We don't go.
Don't tell me say where you go. That's where they suffer. Where they suffer, you ask them where you go. Yeah, and now we like don't they come inside. They say where you go. Don't use your back.
I got Solana now. I've been on Solana under Solana. No. Well, yes.
I don't know very good. Solana, where's Solana the pop before now?
Enough for you, exactly.
Leave allow you to pop this pop. So never pop. They suffer since that they live, I don't see them. Now we got all the number.
So now $2 nowadays. I was expecting gas to reach $2. Even Kaito say, what do you do Kaito? That's another pump.
When did they pump? When only at the pump? You know, see,
Yeah.
I don't tell something, but see, I put one thing in this market. This is done by Don Nigeria Limited. Now, that's what this market. You do your own, no problem. Another person is thinking all the time. When they reach my own turn, I go take my time home. So no worry me. I don't be like say, never think say because say everything they move. But no. Some when Kai today, when we hear they beg Kai to calm down, move short, calm down, move short.
I mean, I shot Kai to he pick me out. I shot he pick me out.
So no be now where everybody they pop like when they worry. Why they worry for sleep out? Allow you to dump in peace. Simple.
Well, dump not the girl. I see Kaito, I see grass. I go say, why these two of them? I think they already have photo now. Oh, now $2 product now we know now for $2. I me no grass for neck. I can't for long. I know that I said TP before I go eat my TP. I said I enter again. I said the longer. I know the longer.
Okay, now do that.
You go take my TP, you take on. I just say I just think it don't. I don't see you don't make that move. That's the way you take me out. I think we should TP. I think I wish my TP when you have to make that reverse out candle. That's what they do now. This, I don't want to take it. They put my TP for far. You're not going to reach. I was getting at 70%, 80%. I don't get high come out. I said I did the market.
You want to see render.
You know the for the render.
I'm telling you.
I'm the talk about this when they never move. I'm the talk about this when they never move.
I mean, I took a trade earlier on this render. But when I was going out, I just closed all my shoes. I just left only that solar. And now, because, well,
yeah.
The market looks like it's going to really fall.
Yeah, so looks like purple, very like purple.
target again, so the market get target. BTC and the wife they pump. They get targets. When I go pump, the 4 hours candle. Oh. I don't do one 4 hours. Even AI is the process.
AI is pumping very well. You just leave and make it pump it more so that you get managed.
And your market, all of the dot on green. Pengu one pump na here. No, you know the wish I do. This Pengu. As long as you one of the before, Pengu will follow. Who's that BTC or Ethereum, you will follow. They don't jump for that 022. So where it is so.
You know, there's something that I've been watching there. You see, the weekly candle has not finished falling. And it's very important to see how it forms. Because looks like Solana, for instance, there are levels that are supposed to achieve this week for them to maintain their bullish set of momentum, including Sui. A lot of them are supposed to Sui will take. If they don't meet that target this week, they will struggle by next week. So that's why I think I'm watching the weekly close for this week so that we know exactly what will happen if the market will continue to upside or to choose. So that's why you have to be very attentive.
You said, ready for pump tomorrow. Market them up. Maybe I'll see pump again for the week and to give that continuation or a dumper. Or then once they leave, if they leave the market where they want to do, that means we'll affect the next week. Going to affect the candle. You just imagine there's not from this candle that the market don't go up now. More candle would have been something else. Even now, I said the way it turned out to some coins, some candle now, not the turn dodge. It's on will cut on to hanging mark. Because it's up pump, it got down, and the pump is there. I'll give the candle different pattern. There was this coin, which coin down today, like it was having this on a daily. Come down. I saw what could you do. Bob is bullish on the daily. Bob. Got the daily card. Which coin? Bonk. Okay, bonk. So it's looking bullish on the daily. I think the point tomorrow will be that one, so very, very light. It looks lucky because I think probably we talk of lucky. Since lucky was bumpy today. So that old coin. Those people not see floor kick. They don't say, go buy floor kick, go buy bump. I'm calling, I don't know. That is me, I go dey die. I go Friday now, I don't know where the day again. That's the reason. Anyway, I don't pass anyway. You move on. Is it lucky? Yes, sir. Okay. I mean, the market now tomorrow. Now that up. This one way glass don't carry here go up too. So now go. BTC don't carry here go up. Then now 2 or now 4 hours candle now. That means. That's going to be $2. Thank you.
once it's done, make it done.
I'm going to say because this one now. They make the move. Once you do the move, once you see market, they make move. I don't know if it doesn't make move. The whole market when they blow dress now, after they don't turn green. I don't know when they move them. Change all of it. Because then they lost 4%, 5%, 7%. So why is it busy? No, now we don't want to break out of this one.
I think we might just see a quick form that will not help to break the support. Or help gather the momentum for the programs. Or maybe that one will carry us into the next.
On BTC.
BTC will book. I don't know. You know, BTC is just that far. It's running into inside the trial, the asymmetric trial. So I'm just watching it. Which side it was to break up first. The odds are more directional.